Dang, I missed the thing. Oh, I was just sending y'all invites right now. Oh, Nisha in here? Yeah, I started over. What the heck? Yeah, I started over.
Why you whistling, Kev?
Oh yeah, I got caught. Yeah, I was over here. That was my searching for I'm gonna send an invite to.
I was listening to you. You were like whistling. I was like, what the fuck?
Oops. I got caught. Niche, come
He's
in the
like,
box. Nope, you came in here. It's too late.
What's
Nope, nope.
six
Yep, and I
bucks?
he's
restarted.
like,
Yep.
he's like,
Let me send the six bucks.
Kev was whistling.
Yeah, I got caught. That was my that was my searching for people to send invites to whistle.
That was cute, Kev. I like that. I like that.
Who else I can send an invite to? Let me send
Okay,
that. There we go. We Gucci
I
now.
was trying to get
I
six bro back in
okay,
here.
Yeah, I just
Queen.
sent him
I
one.
heard that. I heard that if we like while we're in the box, it gives false protective or false something. If we like while
Mm.
we're in the
I heard a bunch of
box.
people saying that though.
I know it's so stupid. So many different
I don't
things,
know. That's weird. What's the
right?
difference from
My
liking it
likes
in
don't
the?
even show up when I mean, it might
Right,
show up one time from this page,
right,
but my
and that's
backup it
it.
shows up right. My backup show up though.
Uh,
Mm.
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 Where eyes at? Nope. She cheated that fast.
I sent
Mm.
yeah, she might be over there with what's the name in them because I see they
Who?
live.
There go Niche. You did enough cheating, Niche, man. Now it's time to come back home.
You did.
You're always welcome back with.
I'm frying chicken again.
Oh
Oh,
God,
oh,
I
so
want
now
to
I'm
see
starting to
it.
say
I
that's a
want to see
code
it.
word now. That's a
I want to
code
see
word
it.
now because you was
Fried
frying
chicken. I want
earlier.
to see it.
Not a cold word, Kev.
I want to see it.
There's
I
no
can hear
way.
it.
What is the coincidence?
I just want to.
He was frying 7 hours ago. Not, go ahead, tell me what you're doing, man. I won't get mad. It's like, look, is this thing lag? Oh, you boiling water over there. Okay, I got you.
I'm trying to turn my
She's frying chicken.
camera
She's frying
around.
chicken.
I know, I'm trying to act like she not.
Mm.
Yeah, good thing you wasn't in here earlier, Nisha. It got a little too juicy in here.
Ooh,
What
It was
happened?
like it got.
nice.
Did you see how that stuff frying over there? That's how hot it got in here
Mm.
earlier.
What happened?
Oh no, it was just it was adult time. I'm gonna put it that way. So
It was like demon time.
Oh
yeah,
man, I'm too young for that.
you too young for that young grasshopper.
Mm.
No, yeah,
Well,
no,
who
my
was in there?
high,
I said, who was in there?
six, four, lady,
Oh
island.
yeah, six foes trouble.
Oh, you already know.
Yes, he is.
He gonna tell her
I've
how
only
it
I
is.
I only met him tonight, and yeah, he's trouble.
Six foe has a peculiar point of view.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Peculiar, peculiar. I didn't think I was gonna be able to. They done woke me up with that.
Right?
So what
Queen fell
happened? Why did
asleep.
you restart?
Queen fell asleep again.
Cause it was I didn't wanna lose all my stuff. I wanna put it on YouTube, so it was getting too
Oh
juicy. I didn't know if somebody's gonna get banana. Nah, I don't care now. I mean, I do care, but I don't. I do and I don't at the same time. So.
yeah, yeah. You gotta know when to pull it.
Black Max. Yeah, I don't know if you are op or not, so I'm scared to throw you up in.
Right?
So y'all wasn't talking about forgiveness.
It was the whole opposite. They was getting forgiven, all right. You know, they was taking that grudge out.
We've gone
Lord.
all over the place with it.
We have to do better. Right.
What? My problem with black women is grudges.
Forgive each other. Okay. You might be convincing me. You might not be an op. So I'm gonna go. What the heck just happened?
Mm-mm.
Get my stuff back how it was. What the?
Mm-mm. That's weird. Your face coming off.
Hey, how y'all doing?
There we go. What's up?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I just noticed a big thing in the black community, and especially a lot of black women. What what they tend to do is they tend to hold grudges, and it's not everybody, but a lot of people they want to hold on to the past, and that's what's causing a lot of problems.
Is this your backup page?
Yes, this is just my backup page. It's not like my official page.
Oh, okay. Are you a black woman or a black man?
Oh, why did she just ask me that?
I really can't tell.
I'm
Well,
just
because of
black.
your picture.
Well, I'm black.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I think there's some
You a
validity to
they
what
or
you're
something?
saying.
You a
You
black
said
they?
yes. I'm a black day.
Oh,
Okay, I
okay.
thought so. I'm about to say
No
I know.
worries. I was just wondering from what
I know
perspective
the
you were
other
coming from.
different pronouns and you know what I'm saying. I know that. Too.
Yes. But I think the main problem with the community is we will turn around and we will judge white people, but then we do the same thing.
Can you give us an example?
Well, for one example, we uh we we can hold grudges, and then we can speak on our brothers and our sisters, both of them, and then we just keep saying it. We just keep saying it, and that's why we don't flourish because we holding grudges. I'm not saying all black people, but it's a lot
I
of
get
them.
I get you like the war and stuff. They keep holding against.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot of that going on in this app.
Yes,
But I think one end is like a grudge and one end is like a. But I guess I don't know. It's on everything. Never mind. Some of them is grudges. Some of them is holding others accountable. It just depends. But it is a lot of hurt behind most of that stuff though. Anyway, so
but I don't let it bother me when I see it on the app, because what I see is I see black men,
yeah.
and then they would say black women ain't shit or
Come back.
something like that.
I mean,
Hmm.
request up.
And I say, okay, well, I'm not gonna argue with you. Just keep saying it. Keep saying it. If that's what you want to believe, keep saying it. I'm not gonna argue with you. And I've decided a long time ago because a lot of people on this app they just say whatever they want to say, and it's because they trying to make you mad, and they trying to make their problem your problem, and that's another problem.
You ain't lying. Whether it's on purpose or it's subconscious, it is going on.
Exactly, exactly, and that's the problem.
And getting somewhere.
Yeah, I try not to reinforce negative narratives because they're definitely not helpful. I think that, like Kev said, a lot of people are hurt for various reasons, but hurt is hurt when it's in a room full of other hurt people. You know, they kind of just feed off of each other, and that's
I'm
Exactly.
with one of my man.
I try to stay out of those
One of the
rooms
five guys.
and try to stop. You know, because sometimes you just gotta save yourself. So I hear you. You
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what they want to do. They want you to get angry, and then so they can tear the living shit out of you because they want to make their problem your problem. And
yeah,
you can't let them be turning their grudges the way that they feel about other people and let it toxify you.
right. You gotta know when to check out.
Exactly. Exactly. Like I told one little heifer on this app, because she thought I was playing with her. I said, you're blocked. And that was
Mm.
it. I will block that fast. Because
Yeah,
it's
they
no point
protect your
anymore.
peace.
It's no important. Exactly. Protect your peace.
Should we change those other way? Yeah, you can use it. No, you're absolutely right. That's what those controls are for.
Mm-hmm.
Grateful that
Block.
they have. I mean, I've gotten to a point to where when people, and this is a bit off the subject, but just to the point, when people inbox me and say stupid stuff, I just unfollow them
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
because I can't inbox me no more. Like I think
Exactly.
that's genius.
Exactly. You can keep. Well, you can keep. I'm gonna try that because you can keep watching my stuff. You can
Mm.
keep liking my stuff. But what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna hop in my box, sending me messages. I'm getting notifications, and I open that shit, and you saying some dumb shit. No, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I just politely unfollow them and keep it moving.
Hmm. Don't get me wrong. Same thing for white people too. They would just get blocked a little bit faster.
Right.
I
Just
do
don't
feel
let
like it's
nobody
different
make you
though.
feel crazy about nothing. So, like, if you know somebody like trying to do something intentionally, if you feel like somebody trying to provoke you, don't make people like make you feel crazy,
They
right?
do it.
You
They
know
do it.
what
Okay.
people are doing and what they're not doing, and we know
I'm
when people are doing things intentionally. So
Mm-hmm.
you just have to do what makes you comfortable, whatever's gonna make. Because I know sometimes
Exactly.
people do that. They'll try to say, "Oh no, it's in your head," or "I didn't do nothing." You know
Uh,
how you feel. You know
And
when
that's
people
called
playing games. You know when people
gaslighting.
playing games with you.
okay.
yeah.
Can I
And
ask? Can
And you
I?
know what? They got a word for that, and it's called gaslighting. And I had
Okay,
just got had a conversation.
can I say something? Sorry to interrupt you, but
Go ahead.
not all YT people are like that. So
you're right.
please don't put everybody in that same category because actually you really just
They
sort of
are
kind
not.
of offended me.
They're not like what?
Okay, well, before I say what I'm about to say, Lady Play, are you white?
Yeah.
But I am, but I'm Italian, so I have culture.
Okay, well, that's white.
I have a
But
What's the part you heard on from him though? You said what offended you?
um
What you thought he said? He literally said that y'all forgive more.
me personally, you say you're Italian?
yes.
I don't have a problem with Italian people. I'm talking about the colonizers. I'm talking about English.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought you were talking about. Okay, so go
But,
ahead.
Yes.
but I do feel like maybe to a certain extent I can get why if that can be true. Well, it could be possibly true that I can get that blacks probably less forgiving than the some of the YT. Because I be even seeing at my job, they be snitching on each other, right? And still be cool the next day. I'm like, how do y'all do that? Like, y'all, nah, let a black person snitch on another black person. That's the rap for the rest of their life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, that's gonna be weird. I'm like, how the heck? But I think that comes because our backgrounds and stuff, or how we got, how we got brought up and stuff. Like we don't, we already grew up off a lot of hurt and stuff. So that's what make it even harder for us to even forgive one another or anybody else.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Exactly.
Even ourselves. We have
Yeah,
a hard time.
ourselves.
So if people can't forgive themselves, they can't forgive you.
Right. I talked about that earlier. You gotta forgive yourself first. That's how you
Right.
even learn.
We did actually talk about that earlier. We actually
Yeah.
said that you gotta forgive yourself before you can forgive anybody else. You have to forgive yourself.
I think the other thing that we have to take in consideration is that some people just need to mind their business. I think that because,
Definitely heavy on that.
right, real heavy, because we have social media, like we invite people into our homes every day. But I've seen people like on social media say that people want to see bathroom? Why don't you ever show us your kitchen? Like, is that the only space you make your content? Like, mind your
Boundaries.
business, right? So
Right.
people are in a space to where they feel like they can't forgive you over stuff that ain't even their business, and
Ooh.
that is more detriment than me actually doing something to somebody. You know, like Dazzle, if I do something that wrongs you, right, and you can't forgive me, like I get that. But if you just don't like something that I do that ain't got nothing to do with you, that you just personally subscribe to, right? Because now you have a knowledge of who I am. I think that's worse.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Exactly.
like I
It
don't like
is.
Dazzle sells her handbags on TikTok. What business of that is
Right.
yours? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Think she should, rent a storage unit. I wouldn't have all that in my house. Like,
Right.
and I'm just throwing it out there because I know
That's
that,
true.
and we friends, so I don't want to pick on somebody
Oh
that
no,
don't know me.
you all right.
Yeah, 'cause you
But
know not to pick me.
it be, it be stuff like that, that be killing me. Like, why is you all in people's personal business,
Right.
Yes.
feeling like you are deserves an answer just because you can see them? Like, I only got on this app in October, late October, maybe November. Before that, I didn't exist to you. So now, why am I so important? I think
Right.
people just don't have enough to do
Exactly.
with themselves, you know?
That be like the same people that be worried about these lies, these toxic lies. Like, man, why are you doing it? Why you talk about this? You know what I'm saying? If you never was on this app, you wouldn't even be trying to address it. So why you feel like you need to address it now? Like, I never
Right.
got it. That's why
Yes.
that's gonna be weird. He's got a dangerous rhetoric and all this stuff. Like, dude, you wouldn't
Right.
even know nothing about it, so you even address. So, like, leave it alone. You can't check everybody. If you got a group of people that's talking the same way, it's hard to even try to check that. You're going to go in there and frustrate
Right.
yourself. That's all you're
Right.
gonna do.
Right. Didn't I tell you last time? I know how to remove myself. That's the best thing I
Right.
can see. I
It's
can't
that
save
simple.
everybody though.
And you,
Can't.
and
Actually, I
you know
think that's
what?
the best lesson that we all can learn is to learn how to remove ourselves.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm working on that right now. I'm actually working on that
Yeah.
right now because just the other live, like I said, somebody decided they was gonna work my nerves. They was
Mm,
trying to make their problem my problem. And
Mm.
nowadays, you got to be careful what you say to folks because folks snatch up your IP address.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
Mm-hmm.
heard. I'm like, really? People going to people's
See,
houses and
that's
having
so
just
so I don't
nasty.
so I don't even argue. You know what I did?
Yeah.
Block.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't even block. I just ignore.
so you blocked me. I'm coming to your house. Say no.
No, they can't find your IP address if you block them.
Okay.
Yeah. Just remove
Mess
yourself from
myself
the
up, man.
equation. Be like, look, I never existed. The
Because when people
like
start,
thing.
I can argue, but when people start talking crazy, saying crazy shit, I say no. I
I agree with that.
end the conversation. Because as soon as you start talking about pulling up people's houses, talking about who you know and all this other stuff, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if you
Right.
for
I
real.
don't care about
I don't
that.
know if you for real, and I'm not
Yeah.
about to find out. You're blocked, and I'm
Yeah.
reporting your page.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
See,
Wall crawler in the building. What's the deal, man?
but you guys just agree with just blocking. Like I
Yeah.
don't agree with
No, don't just
like
block.
a
Go and report their
reporting.
page.
No, I don't agree with reporting people's pages. I will block you if you're just disturbing my peace. I agree with that. But to actually go report somebody, I don't know about that.
I get it.
I could. Or I'm about to say, I could feel that to a certain extent because some people just be having bad days and talking reckless, so I might have to
Right.
block them or something like that. I don't want to mess their grind up because they might got some stuff
Right.
going on. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. They
So
still have
if
their
that ain't
thing
what they always talk
going.
about,
No.
Right. Exactly.
So I think that people should conduct themselves accordingly. So
Exactly.
if that's a lesson that you
Yeah.
have to learn, you need a
Yeah.
couple of days off the app because you got reported,
Exactly.
That
then maybe
right
you need
there.
to think
That
about.
right
Because see,
there.
here's the thing: we don't always know who it is because some people just go from live to live, right?
Right.
but they're thinking about, dang, what did I say to so and so? And I must have said such and such and such. You know what I'm saying? It helps you to recount your steps, right? To see who you might have offended, and you go be more careful because you hear people all the time say, "Yeah, I'm back from suspension. I'm not trying to get again," right? Because
Because they learned their
they
lesson.
move
So
a
whose
little
live were
bit
you
different.
in?
Yeah, they move a little bit differently.
Right?
I don't remember the
Well,
Whose
name of
people
his,
make,
live?
like I
I don't
said, people
remember
make
the name of
mistakes
his
though.
live. It was this one man's live,
I'm
and
about to destroy
and it
somebody's
was a
whole life just
it
because
was
they
a
made a
board of
mistake.
people, and this one fool. We was going back and forth, and then somebody else tried to hop in, and they was running their mouth, and they was speaking real reckless. So I said, "See, y'all take this shit lightly. I don't take that lightly. That's a threat, and I don't. And when somebody threatened me,
Right.
blocked.
No,
And that's
more
the
than
thing.
block. Yeah.
You have every right to. If their
Right.
whole life is wrapped up in this app, then they better act like it.
And that's the
That's what I'm
difference.
Exactly.
So many people's life is so wrapped up in this TikTok. And for me, I'm sad if TikTok actually goes, but we all have to like look at what we've done, what we've said, what we've heard, what we've gone on, and everything. That's why all of us here, we have to watch on whose lives we go on. You have to be careful,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's right.
Right, exactly. I only go on certain people's lives. Like honestly, Kev's live is the only one that I've gotten on to
Hello
in a long
everyone, good
time.
morning to you all.
Good morning.
Or
But
Hi.
Kev's live is the only one that I've gotten on to in a long time because I did get into the like certain algorithms and stuff like that. So we have to be careful. We always have to be careful.
mm-hmm. For your
Ab-
own
Can I
protection.
ask what exactly is the discussion? I've heard a little snippet from some of you. Greetings to the host as well.
What's up? What's up? Uh, we was basically talking about
Holding grudges and forgiveness.
yeah,
On
and,
TikTok?
and getting in wrong areas that you don't
Everywhere.
belong in, getting you know what I'm saying,
On TikTok?
and how to protect your peace
Everywhere.
for you, just in
Now,
general. Yeah, and on TikTok too.
now don't
So
get us
just in
wrong. Now,
general.
don't get it wrong. Now, because when we say we block somebody, that's not us holding a grudge.
No,
No.
that's protected peace.
Yes,
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly. Exactly.
oh. Uh, Personally on TikTok, I really don't um care what really goes on TikTok. Yes, your account might get suspended and all these things, right? But at the end of the day, you are associating with a variety of people. Me, I don't even stay just on one side of TikTok. Like I'm all over in different lives, right? So at the end of the day, like not everyone aligns with your views. And the way I see TikTok is like when I close the app, the people no longer exist. You know, there's nothing that you say that I'm taking with me or I'm thinking of, oh, what did this person say? Oh, what did Lady Place say? I don't remember nothing. I don't even remember people who use the name. Once I close the app, everything just vanished from my head.
There you
You
go.
understand?
I feel
So
you.
I see TikTok as just like a little icon in my phone, and all the people I'm looking at are just icons. You understand? Little apps. So
Hmm.
how can I be fighting with an app? So when I leave, I don't remember anything unless when I open back the app and you ask me about a discussion or something of the past, then maybe yes, I will say something. But I see TikTok as a very toxic environment. Like if I argue with somebody on TikTok, I just block the person and block the group that the person was in. So then I wouldn't be coming across those set of people again. You understand? Because in order
Yes.
for me to enter that group, I needed to pass through somebody, right? So everybody that it was in that group that day, I will block each and every person. So I
Oh
don't
my.
have to come across them again. You
Right.
understand me?
Right.
That's
Secondly,
exactly how
Yeah.
you do it.
I don't collect people numbers.
That sound kind of grudgy right there, though. You gonna
Yeah,
take
I
it out
just
on
let
Yeah.
I
everybody.
let
Right.
TikTok
Yeah.
be
I was just
TikTok.
gonna say that, Kev. It sounds a little like you have a grudge.
You're right.
I
That
don't
sounds
think
grudgy on
it's
that one.
grudge.
You gonna take it out on
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get
No,
You
I
take
police
it
just
on
protecting peace,
everybody.
but
Yeah.
I want peace. Let's say example. I come to this life, right? And when I
So
say block
how did you
everybody,
find this live? Can I ask you how
oh,
you found
from
this live?
my friend nephew, right here, the young lady in the corner to the left.
Niche.
Okay.
oh, niche.
Niche.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I
Okay.
found this life too niche, right? But what I
Uh-huh.
say, like when I talk about blocking everyone in the life, let's say niche come here every day, right? So then niche know all of you here on a regular basis, and you guys have like a kind of a bond. Whenever you guys come on TikTok, this is where she comes, right?
and
So
she
I'm
said,
gonna categorize this place as this is niche people, right? So if
Right.
me and one of niche people got a problem now, guess what? Block all of them, so you ain't gonna see them again.
and niche
You
getting it too,
understand?
right?
Because you are crossing over from niche account, right? And you are
Right.
seeing all of these people, right? But being that I know niche first, I wouldn't block niche. You understand? Because mind you, I was crossing from niche account. But if I block everyone else, then I don't need to see them. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me switch it up then. What about if
Yeah,
you had
I'm
a
down
problem
that
with
one.
niche? If you had a problem with niche, would you block everybody else in here?
If I have a problem with niche, this is niche people. Of course, I'll block everybody else in here.
Really?
Dang,
Wow. That's a grudge.
grudge.
That's a
That
How
way,
can
grudge.
you be mad
no,
Because
at that? It's
I
I
not
didn't
don't
that
do
see it
anything
as
to
a
you.
grudge. I
I
don't see it
didn't do
as a
anything
What
to
grudge.
you.
what make you think
Yes.
everybody think like niche though? If
Okay,
you
Yeah.
was to block
let me
her,
Because
show
I
you
didn't do
something.
anything to you. I didn't think like her. I didn't talk like her. I didn't do anything. So why would
Okay,
you
let
hold a
me
grudge
explain
against
to
me?
you why I do it that way. Let me give an example, right? Now, let let's say there's something called the for you page, right? Now, if there's an argument, let's say me and the lady at the top of me, we are arguing, right? Now I leave the live, right? Everybody else that is on this live that don't understand that argument, wasn't a part of the argument, is contributing to that argument and like adding more
well,
and
huh,
more fuel to that
No, that's
argument.
image.
You understand? Like they're adding more and more fuel to that argument and making you feel, even though you were in the wrong, they are there making you feel like you're in the right, right? So if I pass through that FY, if I pass through there's an echo.
Go
Oh,
ahead, 6'4".
if I pass through the for you page, right? And I hear there's an echo. The person that just came in need to mute. There's a bad echo.
6'4", can you mute? Oh,
I
good.
did it. I
Thank
did it
you.
already.
So if I pass through the for you page, right? And I hear you bashing me and everybody else on the panel bashing me. Guess what? I'm muting all of y'all for my mental health, blocking everybody for my mental health. You understand? I don't need to
Mm-hmm.
see y'all again, and I don't need to
Oh, the
socialize
panel.
with you guys again. On the panel, like the ones on the
Okay, I
panel,
got you. I
everybody
got
that
you. I
was
got you.
adding to that discussion. And
What about the one that was quiet on there?
when I say like adding to the discussion, right? Like when I say like adding to the discussion, I'm talking like in the sense of even though the person that is right still on the panel is wrong, you gassing them up, like you adding more flues to the flame. Even if the person
Mm.
that is sitting there and quiet and not getting into the discussion, I blocking them too. Because
Grudge,
if
grudge. I just wanted you to say that. Grudge. I'm sorry.
That is a
but
I couldn't wait for you to
grudge.
listen
say
why
that.
I'm blocking them. Listen why I'm blocking them, right?
Grudge.
I'm blocking them
Grudge.
because you sit there
Super petty.
Right?
and you not saying like I fear a person that said neither good or bad. Like if all of us are here and we're having a discussion and you said neither good or bad about that topic, I pay attention to that. Like, what are this person's views? Why didn't he say neither good nor neither bad? You understand? That
That's
means that
So you're
entitlement.
person's
gonna so
loyalty.
hold
They are
hold on. Can I
personally
ask a
loyal and
question? Can I
personally
ask a
That's
malleable.
question?
that's
Okay,
May
go
I
ahead.
entitlement.
ask a question? So you're gonna hold a grudge and you're gonna block somebody just because you don't agree with what they're saying? Is that what you're
Then
saying?
I'm
You're gonna
because
hold a
they
grudge
don't
and you're gonna block
agree with
somebody just
to
because you
agree
don't
with
like
me.
what they're saying?
No, not because of what you don't like what they're saying. What I'm saying, if there's a misunderstanding there, right? There's a problem. Every
So
time
you
I
don't
come
like what
here,
they're saying, a misunderstanding.
I don't think it's liking what
He's
they're
talking about
saying.
people who are fueling an argument between
Right,
her
right,
and
right.
That's the
somebody,
whole thing.
Okay.
yeah, who she feels has wronged her, right or
Right, right.
wrong.
Okay.
She feels like
Okay.
the person has wronged her in the conversation,
She's
and
gonna
everybody else
block them.
is pretty much taking their side. She says she's going to block
Okay,
everybody that
let
has.
me give you an
So
example so you
so
get
for the
what I'm
first
saying. So I'm gonna give you an entire scenario, right? That literally happened on this app, right? I went to this live. We were all Caribbeans. We were all there chilling. The day before, we had a perfect conversation. We talk about so many things. We talked like till morning. Like everybody was there. We had a great conversation, right? The next day, I
Right.
came to the live, the same thing. But all this time, let's say example, the girl at the top of the box. I didn't know this girl was dating the host. You understand?
Mhm.
Okay,
Right?
okay, okay,
She's
okay,
dating the
okay,
host. I
okay.
didn't know, not like dating, but like she liked the host, right? So now
Right.
the
They had a
conversation,
vibe.
the host was mostly like, remember, that's the host, that's his platform. So he's engaged in this conversation and he's asking questions and stuff
Mhm.
like that, right? This girl feel like I cross boundaries by asking, like cross examining, like, okay, you give me a scenario and then I ask you a question based on what you said, right?
Mhm.
Now,
Right.
you are not obligated to answer me. You get me? If you don't like
Mhm.
what I'm asking you, then shut your mouth and don't answer or just say, oh, I don't want
Right.
to talk about that. She said, oh, I don't want to engage in this conversation. Fine, I leave it alone. Next day, this girl started telling everyone I was picking on her. Mind you, because the host was talking to me, I had no idea that the host and that she was interested in the host. I had no idea.
Right.
Mind you, I just joined this live, right? But I
Mhm.
Right.
used to see the host around and like, oh, I said, I saw niche. So if I
Right.
see niche, everywhere I see niche, I'm going to
Mhm.
go. Let's say I heard niche speak, right? And I like her point of view. So everywhere I see her, I'm going to go there. You
Mhm.
understand?
Yeah.
Because
Mm-hmm.
that means the
Right.
kind of people she's
You
going to hang
respect
around
niche. Yeah.
is the kind of people like herself. You
Right.
understand
Right.
me?
You
Because
respect niche.
birds of the same feather flock together, right? So
Mhm.
anywhere I see niche, I'm gonna go over there. You understand me? So now this girl start. I come the third day, and this girl attacked me just like that, right?
Mm.
And I came,
Like,
okay, I was passing like that. I saw like a group of them in this live. And you know, like you scroll in the live, you scroll in the live. The fact that somebody should enter the live doesn't mean they are there, right? So
Mhm.
I thought I got blocked. Me, I couldn't understand. I was just passing through the live and I saw that I got blocked. Me, I didn't think it of nothing, right? So now
Right.
I came to this live now. I saw Nish and I'm like, girl Nish, yesterday I was passing, I saw Lady play. I don't know why she blocked me from her live. I was just passing through, right?
Mhm.
Now Lady Play is more angry. She attacking me, and I didn't know that she was dating the host. You
Right.
understand?
Right.
So
Right. Right.
me, for peace sake, me, I don't go back and forth because I always like put my image first. So peace sake,
Yeah.
I would just get off the box. Like you want to roast me, but I'm not gonna stay around
what
and
did they say to
tolerate it.
roast you?
Like full disrespect, like calling me out my name, all these things. Now,
Girl.
during this argument, at no point did the host correct the person. Did the person say stop? Instead, everybody else on the box were adding and adding more fruits to the fire. You
I've been there.
understand? So I
Mhm.
passed
They,
through
you
the
said
For You page, and these people were adding, like people were coming, like people that we even engaged in the conversation like days before, right? Everybody kept coming and adding more fruits. What do you think I do? For less peace sake, I block each and every person that engaged in that free will and
Right.
fuel in the fire. And the person, because mind you again, I didn't know that this girl is dating the host.
can you
So
tell me what exactly they said there?
she saw me as a threat. She saw me as a threat. So she's like, oh, I told you already, Michael. I told you that. Tell these ladies I don't want you. And that was the argument. I never know that this girl was dating the host. I was confused because, mind you, I just know the host, right? So everywhere I see Niche, I will follow her because I only know she.
Mhm.
You understand?
Okay.
And then
Mm.
I
Yeah.
find myself
Yes.
on this life
Yeah.
because I know she. You understand me?
Okay.
But I
Yes.
didn't know that
Yes.
she hung around toxic people. I only start following she based on her point of view.
Right. From my
Okay.
point of view.
Right.
So,
And
Good.
all right,
did
what?
you look at her page?
Hold on real quick, lady. I ain't still
Sorry.
ain't get to talk to her
Sorry,
yet.
Cap.
So what? I'm trying to see what exactly what was said to you. Like you said, she disrespected you. So what did they say? What
She
was
was
what
calling me
reason they was
out by
calling?
name. Okay, so before that, I had a different name on my account,
No,
right? But she didn't know the name of my account was a bet. Me and my other from another group, we bet on that name, and that was the name of my account. But she keeps saying that I was picking on her. I didn't see how I was picking on her by calling her a pillow princess. I didn't see that. So instead of she to tell me, okay, I didn't like that word you use, I didn't like that word you use, please correct it or say sorry or something, right? She didn't say anything. She just sat there quiet. She didn't say neither good nor bad. She just sat there quiet, right? So the other girls and I, we are getting along. And I had no idea that once more, she was dating the host. You understand? Prior to that
I'm trying.
conversation,
Look,
okay,
I heard the story though. You told me the story. I'm just
prior,
saying, what was the exact names they was calling
I
okay,
you?
did
hold
not.
on.
She
Hold
called her a
on.
pillow princess. What does that mean?
A pillow
Prior to
prince?
that conversation, we were talking about
Yeah.
relationships and dating, right? And I was like giving a scenario, like if I'm dating in someone, like we're now getting to know each other, like like if you're doing like you have a dating profile, right?
So
You're going to see multiple people there, you're talking to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're going to talk until you select from that group of people you are talking to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to date for 3 months and sort out who you're going to really move forward into a relationship with. So the host was saying, oh, people date multiple people at a time. And she was like, no, don't think I do that. So I didn't even realize that based on her answer that maybe she's trying to be with the host. I don't know. Mind you, I only know the host from
Right.
other platforms. So I was just following the host into other live. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the
I
next
got
day,
you on that
right.
part. I was just saying. So
the
you said the
second
name
time
calling
the
was a pillow, whatever you said it was.
the
Pillow
second
talk.
time the girl called me a phantom, the girl called me a bitch, the girl called all kinds of
Jesus,
Okay,
there's
names.
so now
more.
you got. That's what I'm about to say. I just wanted to know what they was calling you. You were saying
All
it was
Oh,
kinds
so
of
you
crazy.
mean
names the
those
girl
women
was
were being
calling me.
misogynistic towards you?
Yeah.
So those
Yes,
women were
Yeah.
being misogynistic towards
it
you?
was just one person. It was just one person. But
One.
at the time, everybody else on the panel was saying, I know she was like that. I know we could this one was that. Oh yeah, she gave me a vibe. Bitch, why all the time you didn't say I give you a vibe?
She was
Why
Yeah.
all the
attacking you.
time everybody
Yeah.
didn't say that, oh, we didn't want Miss Aloof around or she's a problem? You get my point?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
everybody
Yeah.
sat there and add to the fuse, right? So guess what? I blocked everybody that was adding to the fuse, everybody that was there, the host
Mm.
and everybody. You get me? Good.
Mm.
That was the end of that
Yeah. And
situation.
Did you ask them
you
why
have
they
to do
felt
better.
that way?
Why would I go
Nobody has.
ask? Why would I come? Okay,
I was
Dazzle,
gonna
why
say,
did
why
you
would
feel
you
I
this
go
always
way?
ask?
tell people.
Because
I always
yeah,
tell people because it's
yeah.
always the reason why people say things, right? And
It was
And
a
another
hostile
person
environment.
spoke on my image, and the person never saw what I look like, right? And this guy was there speaking on my image. Oh, she turned on the camera. I almost ran away, like making scenarios that wasn't true, right? So now the next, like, couple days later, you're gonna still see them, even though you block them. You might go to a live day in the live, right? So when he saw me and he saw me on camera, he was like, "I've never saw you on camera." And I remember good and well what this person said on that day. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
respond to him. You understand? Cause you, with your same mouth, said that you saw me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like it was just a toxic environment. So like anytime I find myself in a life
it was
where the
toxic
people
because
are
they didn't
toxic,
like you.
it was just a toxic environment. Like because it was an unnecessary issue, a unnecessary argument. That's how I see it. You
Mm-hmm.
understand me? And I
I
can
definitely
give you
agree with you. And nobody else has to understand or approve of how you decide to move around on this app. If I go on a live and I don't like the way somebody look, I can block them and I can move on. I don't do
Yep.
that because that's just an example. But I'm saying like you don't owe nobody no
But she sound
explanation.
like she hurt though.
Like,
That's the difference though. She sound like
huh?
she hurt.
She's
So
hurt.
that's the
So
big
in a
difference,
grudge.
right? She sound like she's
Yeah.
hurt. You don't. So that's
Yeah.
the difference.
I'm not hurt because mind you, you asked me
Well, you just
why
called
would I
one of them
just
a B,
block
then you just like
everyone
a
on the
few seconds ago
panel?
you just called him a B.
What you say?
Yeah. Well,
I
I
said
don't
like a few
tolerate that
seconds
either.
ago you just called her a B,
So,
right? So you gotta be hurt to even say that.
Who did I call a bitch?
You said it. You said that I didn't know
oh, wait,
that B thought I was a B or
checking
something
No,
like
I
that. You said
um
said
something.
I said that she called me all these names.
Yeah. All right. Forget it. Whatever.
I'm
Okay,
confused. What
so
are you saying?
hold on, hold on. Holding a grudge can be good, especially when somebody is trying to tarnish you.
Punish.
No, holding a grudge is never good. You gotta
But
let
holding
that
a
go.
grudge is not like just having malice against that person. Like every time you see them, you just start boiling over again. Ain't that holding a grudge?
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
feeling.
Good. So when I
A
see
And
them,
grudge.
it's not healthy for you neither.
It's not
Because
yeah,
good.
also
good. So
inward, that's how a lot of people, that's how you get yourself abdominal problems.
facts.
Because that grudge is coming from the pit
There you
of your
go.
stomach. So
Well,
Mm,
maybe
thus,
she blocked him so she don't hold a grudge.
exactly. And
No,
even
Because
when
she
they come
blocked him
around,
because
because
she
mind
did
you,
have her goods. That's the difference,
even
though.
though
Because okay, it's different if you was in the
right, the
room and
reaction
they
was
and they
blocking.
was messing up with your piece, right? So she caught them from the outside, right, and blocked them. So it wasn't no that was a grudge move. That wasn't a protect my peace move. That's what that
I
was.
don't think that
She
was
didn't
a
like what
grudge
was getting
move.
said
I
about
think
her,
Right.
so she blocked them
Right,
because
Kat.
it wasn't right in their face. It wasn't direct. You know what I'm saying? She said she caught him on the
it was
outside.
right in their face. In order to block
No,
someone, you have to enter the platform for see them in
but
order
was
to
they?
block
I
them.
said, was they
If I
talking
go from
straight
the for
forward to
you
you?
page, I can't block you.
They was talking to you while you was in there, or you just was in there and hearing them talking about you.
I was in there when the argument started. I was right on the
All right,
panel when the argument started.
yeah, I
That's the
thought
whole
so.
point. I was there and then I left. And
I
because
thought
the
so. Yeah, I
argument
thought
started
so.
getting more out of control, I just went away.
Yeah, I feel
And
you.
when I was
I thought
passing, I saw like 15 minutes later, the argument still continued.
so.
And
Okay,
people just keep coming and adding more and more fuel.
Right.
okay.
That's how
I
people.
heard enough info.
That's what
I'm
people
good
do.
now.
They want to be relative.
Yeah, like I
They'll have
said, it's a
nothing else to
difference
talk about.
between protecting peace and grudge
Right.
moves. It's the difference though. So
But a grudge is like if I every time I see you, because regardless, you might come across those people in a life because you are not in control of whoever is in a life, right? So
Hmm.
holding a grudge is like if I come, right, and me and Nish have a problem, and then I start picking on her again, or I just went away because I see Nish, or Nish get on the box, I jump off and run off away and leave her. That is holding a grudge.
I'm gonna put it this way then. Hold up. That's
Okay.
like somebody coming in my room, right? And they
Uh-huh.
just talking crap in my room or something like that. I can,
Mm-hmm.
I block them. You know what I'm saying? That's no grudge because I'm protecting my peace, right?
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
Right.
but if I run across, if I am, say I'm in the room, right? I'm in the room or whatever, and somebody
Mm-hmm.
decide to cuss me out that day.
Mm-hmm.
That will be if they cuss me out and I get mad and block them. That's got something to do with because my feelings got hurt, and then that's not dealing with protecting no peace. That's just a reaction. That's a reaction that I do because I feel like we did well, that's they got something against me, so I'm going to block them. You know what I'm saying? So that's different.
Well, let me bring
So
this.
also, can I say something? Because I've been on this app for a while and I've had a couple people like block me and stuff like that, and I could hold a grudge against them or whatever, but I just don't. I don't hold a grudge against anybody. I just move on. I go to another platform and I just watch the lives that I want to and I just engage with who I want to. I don't hold a
Well, the,
grudge against people who don't want to have me in their lives. I don't do that.
well, people show they show their poker hand, they hand with that action. The next
Mm-hmm.
action dictates how they really feel. Just like before I came back in here, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how I got it. I was in Michaela's live, and y'all know she's a pill, but she blocked me. She kicked me out of the room because I told her housework is not that hard, and she got mad and blocked me. Now,
Hold
Right.
on,
It's
what?
different when you
Hold on,
get
hold
mad
on,
about
hold on,
somebody.
hold on, hold on. What? What? Housework isn't hard?
You're about to
yeah, I
get
told
black
her.
out of this one
I
too.
Like,
said it's
hold
not
on,
that.
hold
I said it.
on.
Yeah, I told her. I
Hold
said it's
on,
not that
hold
hard.
on,
I
hold
said it's
on,
not that
hold
hard.
on,
I said it's not
hold
You
that
know
on,
hard.
where the
hold
come block
on,
this
6'4".
guy.
We gotta rewind to what you just said. What did you just say? You said hard,
Yo, I told her housework is not that hard. That's
okay,
what I told her. That's all I said. I said
let's
it's not that hard.
like, sweetie, hold on, hold on. Let's rephrase that. Housework, I agree with you. Housework isn't hard, but housework is it is a job. So don't
Well, all I said it
disgrade
was not
it.
that hard. All I
Don't
just said it was
disgrade
not that
it.
How
hard, and she got mad.
how
I was
can
like, hold
It
on, let me
it
explain.
how
You
can
know,
we
I had my
argue a point?
explanation.
How can we
Now I had
argue a
my
point without context to his statement?
Right, she didn't even give me a chance. She just got pissed at that. Oh no, I cannot
That
have
was a
no one like
grudge
that in my
response.
life.
I know.
Yeah,
A
it was
trigger
a grudge
response.
response.
I
Yeah.
did.
Strike
I'm sorry.
number
Well,
3. Like no.
no, but Michaela, she responded the same way. She was mad and blocked me and
Yeah.
didn't give me a chance to. I was like, well, I said it's not that hard. I didn't say it
But I
wasn't.
didn't
I
block
said
you.
that. And because I was in the live before we talked about that. And I said, well, I was a stay-at-home dad. So I'm still trying to figure out how the hell you cooking and cleaning all goddamn day and they in school for 8 hours. What kids you cooking and cleaning for all goddamn day? And didn't know they got triggered because that's a real point. If your kids in school for 8 hours a day, who the hell you cooking and cleaning for 8 hours a damn day?
So did you want to talk about
If
that?
they in daycare and latchkey after school, who the hell you cooking and cleaning for all damn day?
We can tell you, but did you have a point? Because
Yeah, that's my point. I want to know who the hell you cooking for all damn day. If the kids in school, the husband at work,
God,
you at home by yourself, who you cooking and cleaning for all day?
I can give you a short answer. Okay?
Please
Who?
do.
Who you cooking and cleaning for all day?
Listen,
I'm listening.
there's a certain amount of time that's required for personal hygiene. Okay?
That's not an answer. That's not an answer. That's not an answer. I asked
Listen to her.
who, if the kids are in school
Listen to
and
her.
the husband at work, who are you
Listen.
cooking and
6'4".
cleaning for?
6'4".
Specifically.
Listen to her.
You gotta listen.
6'4".
Because it
Listen
don't
to
matter
her.
if I cook and clean the house all day and I don't clean my own ass. Okay?
Right?
So first, we have to get
Exactly.
up.
No, hold on. Listen to her.
We have to first take care of ourselves. That takes time. Then you got the cooking and the cleaning. That takes time. Then you got to prepare for everybody else to come home. Okay?
Facts.
That takes preparation for it to run
Facts.
smoothly. Let alone if you got errands to run, you got to go to the pharmacy
There
or the
you
grocery
go.
store and
Yes.
drop something off or the post office or
Right.
whatever else. So cooking and cleaning is only 2 things, right? That is a combination of a whole lot of activities that you probably don't even want to list to.
Right.
Hey, how many times you going in the post office?
Can you consider that?
That's a daily thing.
You writing a lot of letters, but you got a man in prison or something? You got you cheating with a man in prison or some shit?
Kev,
Y'all,
listen to her. Listen
simple.
to what she's saying.
I understand. I understood it before she was about to say it. I understand
How often
everything,
do
though.
how
I
often you
understand both
mailing
points,
letters?
actually.
6'4".
I understand both points.
Hey, Miss Officer.
How often you going to pick up your scripts? I just
Well, when you're caring for a whole family, there's no telling what you have to do in a day.
Okay, not to cut you off. Let's put it in a different perspective. Okay, when we say whole family, let's say that. Okay, let's give this family a structure. Let's give it a structure. Let's give it a structure to be fair. Let's give it a structure to be fair.
Not only are you going to pick up the prescriptions for your whole family, but you got to take care of yourself too. So you got to make sure that you're healthy. And you got to pick up your medication, not the medication for the whole family and everything like that.
Well, who's
Listen
sick
to
that you
what
got to pick
she's
up
saying.
medication? Well, who's sick that you got to pick up medication?
No, but
those are
that's
only
just an example. That's an example.
Oh, you're giving examples, Niche. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Listen to what the fuck she's saying.
All right, lady, you getting emotional up there, man.
I am, Kev. I am.
Go ahead.
That's the answer to your question right there.
All right, so I got a better way. I'm glad I know what he's trying to get to with that situation. And I'm about to ask it now because I see this getting somewhere. So I think his whole point is because you said, all right, you said you gotta wash your butt. So what you doing that for 4 hours or something? He said 8 hours out of that, right?
Oh my God.
8 hours. Right. And even if you could make 3 meals in whatever about 2 hours maybe 2 hours or something 2-3 hours, you know what I'm saying, whatever.
What?
Ain't saying that you got to do. By the time the
3
dude get
meals in
back
2
home, you
hours,
probably gonna
Kev?
get
Well, keep in mind, Kev, they ain't
See, this
doing three
why this
meals
why
for
you
them
can't
meals,
get
kids
your
in
answer because
3
school.
meals
you
in
keep
2
butting in and
hours.
throw somebody in the middle of somebody talking because you're doing
And
trigger.
then you guys want us to also back like fuck you and suck your dick and all this and clean
Hold on,
you
wait,
Where
and
did
wait,
this
wait,
clean.
wait,
extra stuff
wait,
come
No,
from?
wait,
come
Let me
on.
get this.
let Kev finish. Go ahead, finish, Kev.
Man,
Oh,
duh.
you want Kev division, but you don't want so.
No, she
No,
told
but
me her
you
answer.
just
But
did
she
it.
didn't answer, so Kev is gonna put it in his first. Go ahead, Kev.
You said I
Okay,
didn't
go ahead.
answer? Oh, okay.
Well, you did answer,
You
but
didn't let
Kev is
that
No,
about
one.
to
you
give
didn't
his
let you didn't let
summation.
6-4. You didn't
Kev is
let
about
her
to give his
answer.
summation of your answer. Go ahead, Kev.
Okay, go ahead, Kev. Go ahead,
Well, I
Kev.
think his whole point was just that because I get you saying about being at the house or whatever. Because the dude, right? The dude is at the job, right? The kids is at the
School.
at school. Yeah, yeah, right. So you at the crib, even the crib, that shouldn't even take. If you keeping up with the crib, that's not gonna take all day either, right? Because I mean, that you could whatever. You left a piece of trash, you throw that away. That's not gonna take a long time. Okay, you say you gonna clean your body up. That's what an hour. I don't know. It's 2 hours. I don't know what to say about that, but
Consider
so
the
that
mess that the kids made on the way out the door. Go ahead.
yeah, that's a little something. Yeah, that's a little something, but it's not gonna
Consider
take
I
no
might have
8 hours.
that
What?
car because that has to be done at least once a week.
The who?
So did you feel
But
bad about the
look, I
black
bet
lady?
out of all
Hmm?
that, y'all still gonna have time to watch TV. I'm gonna put it that way. There's no way, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
Hold on.
gosh!
Because
Is
Oh
that a
my
crime
gosh!
though? Because don't you
if
get
you
two
working a
breaks for
job, you ain't
lunch
got no
at work?
But
time.
Kev, hold on. If I want
This
to
Don't
is
you
watch
why
the
get
y'all
two
news
need
at
breaks for
10,
leadership.
lunch?
if I want to watch the
This is
news
why
at
y'all
12
need leadership.
o'clock.
Poor management. Poor time managers. Poor time
Oh,
managers. That's all it boils
what?
down to.
For
Poor
time
time management.
management?
Let me tell you
But
If I
why.
don't
want to watch,
Okay,
but
check
listen,
this
don't
if
out.
I
you get
want to,
Now
don't you get two breaks?
let me tell you my story. Now,
Don't
I
you get
raised
two
all
breaks
three of
for
my
lunch
boys.
at
I
your
raised
job?
all Now look,
Rishi, going
I'm
nowhere.
about to tell you,
Go.
I raised all three of my
Yeah, but you're
boys.
not gonna get fired at the house
Right.
if you
Look,
It
stay in
sounds
school
like
too
it.
long.
It sounds like y'all
look,
talking
Kev,
about
Okay,
I
but
firing
hold
at
on.
raised
If
y'all.
we want
How
to
do
take
you get
2
fired
minutes out
from
of
a
our
job? No,
time, if we
we
want to take 2
hold
minutes
on,
out
I'm
of our
about to
time
tell
to
you, I'm
watch
about to
the
break something down.
news.
I'm about to tell you why I told this to Michaela and the girl on the other line. Now, when I was raising my boys, when they were toddlers, when they were infants, it was different for every stage. When they was infant, it was easy because they wasn't running around doing shit. They was just sitting up and reading flashcards and shit that I would do to keep them busy. But far as trash goes, it wasn't no cleaning up behind no toddlers because we normally put them in a confined area. They don't roam the home. So the toddler is not messing up the house. So I don't want to hear that I'm cleaning up. You just had the baby 4 months, and you cleaning up behind the baby all damn day. We know the babies are in confined spaces because we don't want them to put certain things in their mouth. We don't want them touching certain things. So I would say the average person would put a toddler or an infant in a confined space. Now, once the children get to the age of going to school, things change. You wake up in the morning before your children. I get myself ready. The kids got to be to school at 8. I get up at 6 or 5 to get my head right first. I wake them up around 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30, and I get them ready. Fix them breakfast while they getting ready. Once they ate breakfast, I'm washing dishes while they getting the rest of their stuff, getting ready to get in the car.
So easy.
Was the
Get back.
woman you were talking to married to you?
Hold on,
What?
wait a
No,
minute.
because this matters.
Hold on,
Every
wait.
man don't
Let me
operate
finish.
like you.
No,
No, let
hold
me
on.
finish.
Oh,
So
he's
now,
making it sound so easy.
no, I'm because
Go
it
ahead.
was this easy. I drop them off at school, come back home. I look at the
So
living
you're
room.
not talking
I'm
about your kids not being disciplined, not wanting their cereal, not wanting to get dressed, not wanting to wear this. Mommy, I don't want to wear this. I don't want to go to school today. Mommy, I don't want my shoes. Mommy, I don't want.
No,
You're
that's
not
just
talking
bad
about any of
parenting.
that.
Then if you just can't get them
what the
together
hell
on
am I?
that.
What the hell am I the head of the house for? They're gonna be questioning me.
No, I get that. I'm the mom.
Yeah. See,
Right.
But
see, all this, see,
my kids are gonna struggle with me still to get on their shoes. They're gonna
but
struggle to
see,
get
that's
out the
but see,
door.
I understand, but this is from a dad's point, a dad
Oh,
who
a
raised his kids.
dad, a
That's why
dad, a
dads should
dad.
get
Oh, a
Yeah.
dad raises his
Now,
kids.
now,
Get the
now, let me
fuck
tell
out
you
of
the
here.
difference. Now,
A
let me tell you
dad,
the
What the
come
difference.
heck?
on,
Here's
What
the
type
come
of
on.
man
difference.
you been with?
Now, don't
Oh,
Like
discount my
you act like
oh,
y'all. It
experience.
don't be a team when they
Don't
get back
discount
home. Like
my
a dude don't do nothing.
experience. Don't want to
come
discount my
on.
experience. Wait a
You're
minute
saying
now,
a dad
because
could do a
wait a
better.
minute.
Come
Let me.
on.
I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say
What the
that.
heck is going
I did
on?
not say that. I did not say dads do a better job. I did not say that. Rewind the live. I did not say that.
Boy, the
I
trigger
said
mode is
I'm a
serious.
dad. That's all I said. And you came up with the idea that I said that. That's not what I said.
So you
Now,
make it so
here
easy.
is the
You make it so
difference. I
easy.
think the difference is how I raised them. So I had a regiment for them when they became of that age to understand what they need to do when they wake up in the morning. And I explained to them it wasn't for dad, it's for your life, period. You're gonna wake up, you're gonna brush your teeth, you're gonna wash your face, you're gonna wash up, and you're gonna look fresh
The
every
rest of
morning.
us didn't do that.
No, hold on. I ain't say you didn't. See, I ain't say you didn't.
Well, you
So,
can't judge the woman for
and I ain't
doing it.
judging nobody. I'm just telling the story about me. So how am I including y'all? Thank
It's
you.
not me, but
Now,
you're saying
now
that
listen, let me finish. So
you told
after
a
I dropped
woman
them off
that
at
not
school, I
her
bring
life.
them back home, Kev. I bring the boy, I come home and I clean up the house. I say, okay, the living room, I touch up the living room, I
And
touch
you
up the
said it's not that
bathroom,
easy. You're making it
the
sound so
kitchen.
easy, but you know what?
I
You're
would say this,
disrespecting
Kev.
every woman right now.
I would say
He ain't
What
disrespecting
the
me.
heck?
it took me
Not
no
me
more
either, because
than
I raised my
3
kids.
hours tops. 3 hours tops to do all of that cleaning. Because one, I'm the only
Three
one
hours
there.
tops.
So hey,
Get
the
the
house
fuck
ain't about
out
to
of
be
here,
dirty no
man.
more. Now, this is just a 3 bedroom. That's it, just a 3 bedroom. Upstairs, downstairs. I ain't saying I clean my
So what
room.
do you want, a
I
brownie
ain't touch
badge?
my room. I know. I'm just saying it can be done. It can
We're
be
not
done.
saying that it can't, but you
That's
told
all I'm saying. It can be done. Now,
but you can't tell
once I'm
somebody
done
else
cleaning the
how
home,
hard
But you're
somebody
saying
once
you're making it seem like a man could do it better than a woman can, and we've
but how
never
am I
done it for
saying, how am I
years.
making it like that, telling you how I run my house? How did you get that out of me telling you how I ran my house? Explain that. Explain how you get
Because
that out of me telling you how I run my home.
This how
Real
because
fellas
shit.
right
work.
now,
This how
Real
fellas
shit.
work.
Explain.
That's called filling in the blank. When you get in your feelings, it's called the fill in the blank mode. You start filling in the
Right.
blank and making
Tell
up
me
stuff
how,
as you go.
could anybody in the comments tell me how what I just said everything the beautiful sister just said.
I think that she's judging you by herself, and that's her issue. My issue is, how are you going to put your life up against a mother that had a 4 month old? Like that doesn't even match. Of course, it's not going to
that's what
be
I
as
was
easy
saying.
for her as it is for you. So I get you how you raise your kids. Kudos for that. But you cannot tell a woman, much less a woman that had a baby, her body ripped open 4 months ago, that it's not that
Thank
hard.
you,
You don't know what people's struggles are.
thank you.
So I can
So
understand
so
What do you
say
mean?
so say this
What do you
then.
mean I said what wasn't hard? I said cleaning. I ain't say nothing about having babies. Hell, I
it
had
doesn't
my
no, no,
sons was
no,
4 months years old. My sons was 4 months before. I had a
you
4 month old. What's the difference? A 4 month old is a 4 month old. You gonna love it. You gonna take care of it, and you're gonna do what you need to do as a parent.
He's
Taking
talking
care of
so
a
about the
you
child is
woman
disregard
body.
caring
that
for
that
children
she
is
was
not gender
pregnant six
based.
months
Listen,
How
and
we can
had a delivery, and you're putting yourself
look.
up against a woman that just doesn't apply. It
I'm
don't
not
make
putting
So
myself up against a woman.
so
those are
How
two
did you get that out of me telling you how I ran it? How did that come out of that?
because you're saying that
That's
in
not what I
your
said.
experience. You
That's
said
not what I said. I
you
said,
said
listen to what I said.
cooking and
I
cleaning
told y'all how
thing
my
six
regimen
folks
was, and y'all brung this.
again because
Am I
your
right,
regimen has
Kev?
nothing to do with somebody else's household. So you can't put
Right,
yours up against theirs and say it's not that hard.
I didn't say
right.
it. I was saying, I was
You
explaining
said it
how
was
I
hard.
did things. I was explaining
And
how
that's
I did things when I
irrelevant.
so
raised my son. That's all I
I'm
That's
I'm
said.
gonna put it
irrelevant.
this way then. I'm gonna put it this way. So I'm about to do two things. So I'm gonna talk about when you said the kids that was going to school, right? So even with that, you said the kids was going to with the toys or whatever. Don't your kids should be old enough to help you clean, right? So yeah, you ain't gonna be doing it on your own either on that part. And then the
It's
other thing
irrelevant.
There you go,
what he
Kev.
said. And then another thing, let's say we switch the books, the roles reverse, right? If the dude was to stay at home and you was to go to work and stuff, would you have a problem with that?
No,
It's irrelevant, Kev.
no,
They're
No, what I'm
two
saying is because the whole
incomparable.
point of he saying is being at
not
the
at
crib
all.
is not that hard as versus going to work and then coming back to the crib to work.
But it's irrelevant to any conversation because you don't live with her. You don't know if she got another ailment. You don't know if her grandmother lived with her and she need help. You don't know what them people going
But
through.
we are talking about a regular. I'm talking about a regular. I don't get with the extra stuff. I'm talking about a regular thing, like man, a whole husband and wife and all that stuff. If the husband working and the wife is at the home, he's just saying that the job is not that hard compared to a man that's working, or you just being in the
No,
house
see that,
is not as
no,
hard.
listen. The number one role in anybody, a man or a woman, I'm not discrediting anybody, but a number one role is taking care of kids.
Okay, so like I said, so let it switch then. You go to work and let the man stay home at the crib.
Fine.
Then I bet you that man ain't gonna be complaining. I bet
But
But
money.
what he's saying, but Kev, what he's saying is I seem like he's saying that he stayed home with his kids and he's disgrading still his woman, is what
I
I'm
am
getting.
just saying this. Neither party
But
is
that's
important, valuable, or works harder than the other. That's just my personal belief.
Right. We
But
all work
I
hard
would
for our
never tell a
kids.
man going to work is not that hard because I have to be
Right.
home with the kids.
But
I
Right.
would never tell somebody who don't live in my household, who I don't support, that whatever they got going on over there is not that hard.
Correct.
That's
Exactly.
not your place. So I'm not judging you. I'm
okay.
just saying I could understand why somebody would block you for saying that because you don't know what she
Correct.
has going. It may not look that hard to you, but it's not
Exactly.
your life. Even if you had the same amount of kids at the same time as her in the same city, right? It's still
Exactly.
So
not going to be the same experience.
so
And I
if so
that
say if your husband
Exactly what
took
I'm
that
saying.
spot,
Yeah.
right? And he don't think it's hard, right?
my husband didn't
Can
think it
he
was
can he
hard.
say that? Can he say that then? Because you saying that you shouldn't be able to say it, and then one of your men took that job and you start working, and he be like, "No, that ain't that hard." Is that can he do that?
People
Okay,
can
so
say what they want.
hold on. Kev, are
No,
you saying
Is,
are
that
you
if
asking
is you
me?
gonna
we
answer the
take on
question, or you just
no,
going?
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
trying to see if
hold
the
on.
question gonna get answered. I'm not trying to add nothing extra
Who
Okay,
are
to
you
it.
asking, Kev? Because I'll
okay,
be
so
No,
hold on.
I'm trying
So
to see either one of y'all, but I just don't want her adding nothing to it that's not part of
okay,
what I'm
so
talking.
right.
What I
you
the question I
asking
asked.
that okay,
So
are you asking that if we stay home as a woman,
No,
we
if
take care of
the man
everything. But
stays,
hold
switch
on.
spot.
Hold on. If the man stays home now and he says he's doing it how we did it, and he's saying it's not that hard, we're supposed to
Yes.
accept that.
No, you ain't gotta accept nothing. I'm saying if y'all switch roles and he don't feel like it's that hard because he
So
doing it
we gotta
and you
think
gonna
that.
work.
So what you're saying then is 6'4" is saying that because he was the man who switched the roles, and he's saying it's not that hard. I'm saying I'm sorry.
why is it
I'm
that
gonna
so?
say that.
Why is that
Oh,
so offensive to
hold on.
say that's not that
I'm
hard?
gonna say this.
Right.
Being a parent to kids, being a parent, a man or a woman, a mother or a father, being a parent to that child is the most satisfying thing that you could ever do in your life. So either you choose to do it or you don't.
We just moved the goalpost like crazy. We get that though.
Yeah,
I
like
get.
you just moved in two more arenas.
I
so
did.
and
But
I
it,
will say this, being in that position on both ends, right? I already said I don't believe any job is greater than the other, male or female,
Right.
no,
going to work or staying home.
I think
If
that's what I'm
Facts.
my
trying to
husband
say.
when my
Ladies,
husband thought
we
it wasn't
said
that hard,
we
hold
said
on.
what was
Did
so
you want me
hard
to
yeah.
about
finish
Let
house.
Nisha,
or no?
Okay, go
let
ahead,
her
Niche. Go
finish
ahead,
real quick.
Niche.
I
Go
know
ahead,
she was
Niche. Go
waiting.
ahead.
When my husband thought it wasn't that hard, I took it as his opinion. It wasn't that hard because he didn't do it like I did. It's not wrong. It's not better. It's not right. He did it his way. I did it my way. He didn't think it was that hard. Okay, fine. That's his opinion. But I'm not going to argue with him about it. That's not something that we argued about. So you're asking me if I was in that position, we just not going to argue about it because it's perception, right? But I would accept that coming from my husband, right? But if I were on a platform and somebody said to me specifically, what you got going on ain't that hard, then yeah,
Right.
I would be offended
Right.
as well. And so all I'm
There
saying
you go.
is there is some validity to her action because you said that to her, because you cannot compare your situation with hers, even if it was the exact same, unless she's married to you. Then what difference does it make
Right.
what you did versus
Right.
what she did, right?
So
Right.
But
that
But it's
show
based
right
off of
there, that show
it's
right
based
there is
off of
it's as
how he
hard as you
said
make
it.
it, right?
Yeah.
Because
Right.
you saying if the dude,
Right.
if your man did the same job as you, if your man did the same job as you and he said it wasn't hard, then you say it's hard. That means you the one that's making it hard.
So here's the thing, though. You cannot discount the changes that, at least, right? I don't know what everybody else is going through, but
So
what
what's so
we
hard
do
about
know,
washing dishes? Let's
Okay,
talk
well,
about
mhm,
dishes.
listen,
What's
listen,
hard
Everybody
about
else
listen,
washing
listen.
dishes?
listen.
Can I say something?
what
Can
we
I
do
say
know.
something? No, hold on. Can I say something? All you men that think that washing dishes, taking care of kids, like taking care of the household is not hard,
No, 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 no,
is
no, 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 no,
like,
no, no,
no,
no.
hold
Go back.
on,
You
hold
you missed it.
on.
You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Everybody, we got to
Hmm.
keep this in mind. The
Hmm.
kids are at school for 8 hours. They not even
No,
at
they're
home.
not. They'll be at
It
school for
does
six
not
hours.
mean other
Not
things don't
eight
Well,
have to be
six
hours.
done,
hours
like
then. Okay, well they gone
laundry
for
and
6 hours
food
then.
and
They gone for 6 hours then. But let's take that into consideration. Now the kids are out of the home for at least 5 to 8 hours.
You still
Now go
gotta
ahead.
go
But you
grocery
also have to take
shopping.
in
You still gotta
consideration
do
right.
laundry.
Don't you
You
do
gotta
grocery
fold
shopping
the
about once a
laundry.
week or once every two
Right.
weeks? Don't you?
You still
Don't you
got
do that about once
laundry.
every
You
two
still
weeks or
gotta
some shit like
clean up
that?
after they leave the house. Then there's so much you have to do.
So is it the time we cleaning up?
I gotta
Is
make
it the
sure your
time we're
food's
choosing
cooked.
to
I
clean
You,
gotta
it?
make sure my husband's food is cooked every night. I
so
gotta make sure his
here's
mind
the
his
you,
question.
let's
his
focus.
lunch is
Let's
done.
focus on what you said. You
Here,
said that you say housework is not that hard. We are not focusing on time. You are getting mixed up on time and hardness. You said
That's
the work
thank
is
you.
not
It's
That's
not
what
hard.
I
hard.
said.
It's not
That
hard.
listen.
It's not
What she
hard.
said, listen, what she just said is correct. Because that's what she caught that. I said that in the beginning. I said, is it
Mm-hmm.
poor time management? Because one sister said you make it seem so easy. And I said, because I do it in that order. She's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
It's the time factor. Is it a mismanagement of time? That's
Mm-hmm.
all.
No, it's not a mismanagement, but it's a time. It is a time management, but you also have to take consider. No, you got to take
Hey, Kev,
consider.
it's not time mismanagement,
But
but it is time management.
nonetheless, it's the way he said it to her that provoked her to
Exactly.
block him. It's the way he
I
said it
said it the
because he
same way
let.
I just said it to you. I said it the same way.
And
this
did
is
you
what
guys
I'm
go back
saying.
and forth before the
This is what I'm
blocking, or
saying.
just get blocked the minute you said it?
Just
Your
don't say. Just don't. Please, just don't say taking care of kids in a household is easy. That's all
Yeah.
I want. Don't
Yeah.
don't
What if the
don't don't.
man feel like it's easy and he took care of the kids? That's what
It's
I'm saying. How
That's
not
can
his
you not say
easy.
opinion,
it?
though.
I
It's
can
That's
you
tell
his
I
somebody
can't
is
It's
not.
opinion.
compromise
not.
how we feel about that job. That's just like when I go to when I used to go in the office and what they complain about in the office. I step to the computer, da 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 da, boom, and everybody stop crying,
we
tears
get
dry
it.
up,
Six-fold Superman.
and I'm like, wow, really? I ain't tripping on that issue, but I'm just saying, if
Mm.
that's how a person, that's just like some women say, well, what you do is nothing. I mean, who can't start that kind of company? Oh, well, I don't ever say, why you shitting on what I do? You know what I mean? If that's just how you feel, that's just how you feel. But it works for me.
But that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
Just the whole point of this is job, even jobs, all that stuff. Everything is only as hard as you make it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Okay,
whole
That's what
point
I
Kev.
of my
thought.
So
whole
That's
what
how I
situation.
about
some
what
it.
about us women? What about us women that go and work our jobs and then come back and still take care of the family, take care of our man and all that, and then still go work and all that, and the man just goes work and does shit. What about that?
Now, I'm gonna tell you something about that type of
You
woman.
picked that situation. That was you. You made that choice. You got a
No,
choice.
I'm not. No, no, hold on. That wasn't my situation. That wasn't my situation.
Should have
That
got
was
you a
not my
rich man.
situation. I'm just saying, what about that? What about the woman that still goes out and works, still takes care of her family, and the man still just goes and works and expects the
Well,
woman to
he need
cook,
to be
clean,
taking care of the
everything?
family too. If that's the case, then it's supposed to be a two-way thing. Then so
You talking
okay,
Thank
about
you.
a
y'all
person that's
both
there, but
evilly
he's not
hard, I guess,
active.
or evilly. I don't know. Y'all should be working as a team from that point.
So
There
you
you
talking about a
go.
man
It
who
should be
has
a
wherewithal, but he's
team.
not active. He's
But
not
if he
active
say
like
It
you
should
are.
if
be a
he just if he
team.
doing it like it's normal without complaining and you complaining while he's doing it,
Team
that's still a big
effort.
difference.
But see,
Team.
everybody
You
keeps
guys
saying
just
team, but y'all gotta understand one thing about a team. You a team. And if one sucks, we all suck, goddamn it, shit. That's
True.
what why
no,
we a team.
no.
If one suck, we all suck.
It's
Real
true.
talk,
Right.
that's why we a team. If one do good, we all do
I agree
good.
with you,
No,
Six
but
Fo.
if we're a
We
team,
all
if
that's
we're a
why
team,
we a
we're
team.
working
I'm sorry,
together.
baby. You got listen, do you know how long
Well, if
Michael
you
Jordan
suck, then
listen,
I
let
say
me tell you
fuck you.
something.
Then
Let me tell you
I'm
something.
sorry.
Michael Jordan,
I'm
Wow.
who is
sorry.
considered
If we're a
Michael
team
Jordan, who is
and you're not
arguably
in it,
considered
then
one of the
fuck you.
greatest players of all time, wasn't a
Oh,
great player the first 6 years in the league. The first 6 years
my
he was
days.
on the sorry Chicago Bulls. They didn't do nothing. And yet, every time they reported the numbers, they would say the team lost. The team lost. Even though Jordan was the great player on the team, the team lost. Yeah, because when you sign up for the team,
That
this is
blinker
what you
going
signed up
crazy.
for. Sign up for a winning team. That's what I say. Sign up to play for a winning team, and you ain't got to worry about another player on the
Mhm.
bench who getting a ring and they ain't really do
A
much or nothing.
woman's team.
He
Absolutely.
played the
So
bench.
men should
He
pick
he.
wives that are fit
Yup,
for their
yup.
team. Then they won't have to
Yeah,
complain
yeah,
about
yeah.
what
Oh
they
yeah,
do.
I agree. Yeah, I
Wow.
agree. I agree with that.
What
I
about
agree.
Yeah,
men?
Shit.
that's for anybody
Exactly.
that's
What about
complaining
men
though.
playing
Anybody
on
that's complaining,
team?
that's who that refers to. Anybody complaining about
Yeah.
something being hard, that's who need to be the one that need to. That's
Ain't
exactly the
nobody
one.
complaining but 6 4.
No, I'm just saying in general. So
No,
that's why
I
I
ain't
say it goes
complaining.
both
I ain't
ways. So
complaining. I
if
listen.
neither one complaining, then there ain't no purpose of saying that I need to pick right or something like what I'm saying something like that.
Hey,
But
look,
Exactly.
anybody
and
that
I
pick
and,
right.
This is
all, and I wasn't complaining. All I was
this is a
saying
third
was
party's
in that,
complaint.
where is the complaint? I
We're
was
talking
looking
about a
for the
third
complaint.
party's complaint. This is a third party's complaint. 6 4 was speaking on somebody else's situation.
Right. Oh.
Them people somewhere living their lives. Okay.
Living their best life.
Okay, can I ask a question to you guys?
Sure.
Since that you guys were discussing grudges, I wanted to ask something. If you would consider this as well holding grudge, right? So I went to this platform and we were discussing like identity. The one girl said she had an identity crisis when she came to the US in terms of like filling out whether, like in jobs, they will ask you what race you are, or no matter where
Mm-hmm.
you go, they will ask you the racist sheet, right? She said she didn't know what race she fell under. So I said, yes, when I came to the US, I didn't also know like they have a race sheet and the sheet, it
Right.
just have black on that sheet. So this one
Right.
guy that was on the live, he said, yes, the US is the problem. Every day the US is in everybody business except for the US. And he just started bashing America, right? Like legitly bashing America. He dragged America. He said America is like COVID virus. America is in Africa business. Just dragging America, right? Mind you, the host was right there. The host didn't correct this guy. He didn't said anything. This guy was dragging America. Like at this point, I couldn't even represent America anymore. But I tell him, when you talk about America, America is its people. It's not America can never be America without its people. Now, if you have a problem with the government, it's two different things because I am responsible to vote, but I'm not responsible to who gets in power. And I'm not responsible for what my government choose to do. Secondly, if your government have something in their hands, I can only get it from them if they allow me to get it from them. You understand? So it's not just America messing up your country, is your government contributing to it as well. right? So the guy was saying you should telling the host you should stop bringing the Americans over here. They are very sensitive. At no point did the host say stop. The host correct the guy. So I blocked everybody on the panel that was there in support of what he was saying. Now you guys were saying I'm all in grudges. Do you think that is
Wow,
grudges?
grudge. That's a grudge.
It sound like you got
That's
your
a
it sound like you
grudge.
got your feelings hurt. You block. Once it's a
Yeah.
response like that, that's when that becomes like it is like a
How
grudge
is
type
a
thing.
grudge if somebody
Once you
hates
start
where I'm
blocking
from?
people, that's a grudge.
Yeah, once you don't like what somebody's saying to you because it hurts your feelings, then you block them. That's different. But like I said, it's the opposite. When you blocking somebody that's messing up your space or your area, especially if it's
Different.
yours, you know what I'm
Different.
saying. That's when you
Different.
protecting your peace. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's
No,
different.
but
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. But how is it a grudge? You get what I'm asking? How
Because
is
you
it
was
a
mad at
grudge?
them.
No,
That's
Right.
listen,
Why
simple.
did you
Kev's
do it? What
I
made
don't
you
agree
say
with
that?
No,
What
everything
made
that
you
Kevin
block?
says,
okay,
but
you said stop bringing the Americans over here, right? The
Right.
Americans are sensitive. We don't want the Americans on this platform. Another lady entered with another account and she was stating that she has two accounts. You say, yes, don't come over here with your American account. We are tired of the
what?
Americans being over here. That's why I block him and the host, and I block the person that is saying don't come over here with the American account. I don't see that as a grudge because, mind you, America is its people. And if you have a problem with America with me, I'm an American.
I feel
You
you could have
understand?
just walked out. You could have just left out. You ain't have to block me.
No, it's not the first time. This was like the third time this person was bashing
They
America.
can say it 100 times. That's their beliefs. But when you
Right,
block
Right.
them, that's when
exactly.
you holding something against
When you
them.
block, you're grudging.
You because you block them, you grudging.
Yeah, that's why your
Well,
reaction was
okay.
that.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
wouldn't
Right.
your
So if I
reaction
don't
be
I
But
something
don't I
else?
if I don't
I'm
agree with something
confused.
that you're saying on Kevin's platform, I'm
Uh-huh.
not going to block you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Right,
just
like
going to
for what?
disagree with you. Or
Right,
what?
Right.
like
You
like
disagree.
why?
Right.
Now listen. Now listen. If you start coming to my page and start bashing me and discrediting my character and doing all this and
Mm-hmm.
that, yeah,
Right.
then I'm going to block you.
Block you. Right.
But I'm not going to block you now just because you said something bad on Kevin's live.
Who blocked her?
The heck happened
And
to
for
me?
the
No.
for the
I'm just
record,
joking.
bashing means
Mm-hmm.
You just got kicked.
critical a critical thing a severe criticism.
Mm-hmm.
That's what bashing means. Severe criticism. So if
Mm-hmm.
he had a severe criticism of how America operates, that's not bashing in the sense that you're putting it. He was if he's telling the truth in his critique, then that's just what he was doing.
But you can't just say America, you gotta say the government because we are not responsible for what our government does.
Who's
Our
we?
job is to vote. Even though we vote, we don't fix who gets into power. We don't choose that.
Well, see, here's the thing. That's what you're saying is very subjective, and there are people who are into politics like that because that's political. And some
Right.
people like politics, some people don't.
Right.
There are a lot of people who claim to be black, have a view of America
Mm-hmm.
that may not be shared by those abroad. So, and y'all might not find that out till y'all got here.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Anyway,
all.
I since you guys say it's grudging, I don't see it as grudging because it's not as though you hate the person. You just hate their view on things. You get what I'm
But
saying?
they
Right.
made you
You
react. But
feel.
see, that
You
person
feel.
made you react, though. They made you react. See, you don't get it. They made you so mad that you reacted.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
is almost as if if you was in front of them, you would have hit them.
Mm.
I think it
That's
was
why you.
something.
That's why you reported them. That's why you reported them because something in you irked you that bad that you know what I got to do something about that. Why did it irk you that bad, or
But
why
what
did you
people
choose that action?
but what people have to understand is people will do things to provoke people. I'm a firm believer of that. Like when somebody thinks
Yeah.
that something bothers you, they will
Right. They're gonna
initially do things
provoke
to
you.
try to trigger
But that
you.
wasn't the first time we had that discussion with that
Yeah,
same exact
but
Right,
individual.
it,
but hold
I
on. Let
know,
me
even
just
but
finish. Let me. I haven't said anything. I've been sitting up here for like a whole hour. I haven't said
you
anything.
have, girl.
You just have to be mindful of that because once somebody knows or they believes that something bothers you, they will try to do that. But to me, that says more about the person, right? If somebody knows or they feels like if you bring something to somebody's attention and they know that it makes you feel some type of way and they keep doing that, that says a lot about that person. Because me personally, I try to stay away from people who do things to try to trigger me or make me feel some type of way. Because that says a lot about that person. What would you get out of trying to trigger somebody or make somebody feel some type of way? That's crazy.
So do it mean that everyone you block, be it real life, be it TikTok, do that mean is grudges?
Let me ask you something. If someone was in the store in line
Mm-hmm.
getting some popping chips and they said something you didn't like, what would you do?
Remove myself from there. I don't like go
Well,
wow,
then remove yourself from this damn live. Then remove
There,
exactly,
yourself
there
from
you
the damn
go. You
live.
just
exactly,
said it.
right,
You just said it. You just
exactly.
said it.
The
good. To
whole
blocking
point
them
right
is
there,
also
You
right?
just
removing
said it.
yourself from there.
Yeah, you will remove yourself from these live, that live. Then you couldn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what you would do. That's how you show that you're not hurt.
Exactly.
But the thing about it is, it's not a matter of showing that you're hurt. You're entitled to feel the way you feel. You know, even if you
That's what I
were
was
hurt,
gonna
even
say.
if somebody did say something to hurt you or make you feel some type of way, your feelings are valid. You just have to
Right.
Yes.
We have
understand other
feelings.
people aren't gonna always validate. You know, they're not gonna
Right.
always
Right.
validate your feelings, but your feelings are valid though. You just have to keep that in mind because people
Yeah,
do things. I mean, I know especially on this app people do things to trigger people and I mean I've seen all kinds of stuff on here so I already you just kind of have to be prepared for that when you come on here because you don't know what you're gonna run into when you come on a live. But to me personally, that says more about the other person, especially if I know that they're intentionally doing something. Because if you're intentionally doing something to make me feel some type of way, that says a lot about you. And then you have to be mindful about what people are saying they're on here for, because if it don't add up, it's gonna show.
yeah.
It's definitely gonna
So
show.
what Miss Loaf was talking about? I don't think it was never a personal thing. So you can't provoke something that's not personal. So if they were just speaking a message, if that was their message in their room, right? That means we were saying, you just remove yourself from it. You don't have to really block it. But I feel you saying about the that you're entitled to the feelings and all that stuff. But the feelings still show that it's some type of way you feel against them as to why you blocked them.
Right.
So
I
the
mean,
fact that
well,
you went out your way to block them because you didn't like what that room was speaking on, that means you got something against them.
I mean,
Right.
and then that all
Not at
goes back
any
to that all
time.
goes back to people have to do what's best for them, right? So
Exactly.
everybody's
Exactly.
different. Everybody's different, individualized, right? So if that's
Hmm.
if that's what that person feels like they gonna do to give them comfort, then hey, that's what they gonna do to give them comfort. Who
It
am
doesn't
I?
mean
Who
that
am I to
every
tell this person that they're wrong for that? I'm not gonna
No.
tell
true.
somebody you're wrong for that, especially if they feel like that's gonna give them and keep them in peace of mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Hmm. And not that every room that you feel as
What's
though
so
the
hard to leave a room
conversation
though?
doesn't match you mean you block the room. Mind you, if this is somewhere you go on a regular basis, right? This is a platform you go to on an everyday basis. Then you have all these people attacking you based off of who you where
Nothing.
you are and
Okay.
based off of
Hold
you
on.
being an
Again.
American, right? Then and you, the host that is sitting up there, we have like four of them on the box talking all this stuff about America, right? And you sitting right there, you're not telling them stop,
Okay.
you're not controlling the live, and it's just crazy, right?
But there ain't no such thing of an
But
American
hold
though.
on. Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. You choose what lives you go into.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you can remove
But
yourself from
there's
the
one you
live,
go
or you
to
can.
like,
Are you like you added yourself into this live tonight, right?
yeah.
Okay. And you have the choice to remove yourself from this life if we say something to you that you don't dislike.
Yeah,
And you have the choice to do that in any live.
true.
Okay.
So
So
the
But then
you
again,
have to
don't you
you
have
have to
lives that
protect
you go
you
through on a
you
regular
have to
basis?
protect your own peace
Mm-hmm.
and going to certain lives. Like I only come into Kev's lives and only other certain lives
Mm-hmm.
because you have to protect your own peace. So you choose what lives you go into, and you got to know which lives are gonna affect you and not affect you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I point
Okay.
so
something out? Because this sounds so easy to do. Let
Mm-hmm.
me just remind everybody that we are sitting in the comfort of our own homes,
Mm-hmm.
right? We can have our camera off or we can have our camera on. However, this is a very vulnerable experience because when I'm at home, I'm comfortable. Okay. I may get relaxed. I may have a drink. I can do anything in the comfort of my home because it provides comfort. That is an atmosphere. Now, when you mix
True.
social media with comfort, you are already more vulnerable than you probably
True.
realize at any given moment. That's why we get triggered when we hear certain things or certain words. So, in the community, being on this live is not the same as going to Target because when I
Mm-hmm.
leave my house, I dress accordingly. I put my defenses up. I grab my pepper spray if
Yeah.
that's,
True.
what I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
When I go in the store, right, I handle myself accordingly. All of that is preparation for dealing with the outside world. But when you invite the outside world in your home, in your mental space, that's a whole nother monster. And we're not going to sit here and act like we have had 100% control of our emotions 100% of the time, or that we can control so much of what we are affected by, because that will be a lie. So, my thing is this: sometimes we are unaware of the space that we are in when we get on live, the emotional space, maybe the mental space, right? Our day might have been long. Some of us use this app to just kind of unwind, but that would be the worst thing to do when you're trying to unwind because there's so much going on there. So some of us treat it like TV. TV don't talk back. I can just change the channel. I don't have to cry because everybody on the screen is going through a terrific something going on the screen. I could change the channel, but the TV don't talk back. It don't say my name. It's not asking me no questions, right? So that's easier to control. You get on this app thinking you're gonna unwind. It is very engaging, and so we have to remember this as well, and try not to be so hard on people when they do things to protect their peace. You know what I'm saying? It's management of my personal space. If I feel like I need to block somebody, that's what I'm going to
you
do.
know,
We don't owe people explanations. Nobody
right.
has to understand. You can call it what you want. I have to protect my space, my mental space, because when I turn this app off, I still have to function in my life and in my world. So,
Correct.
whatever it is that you do to keep your peace, you are well within your rights to do so.
Well
So all
said.
right. Let me this hopefully this gonna get y'all to understand because I got a real good example now. What I mean, because the whole point of this was to tell the difference. We were talking about how people feel about certain stuff. The difference is we was talking about the difference between a grudge and protecting your peace situation. It's a big difference on that. So here go the best example. Hopefully y'all can understand this. So what I'm gonna say. So say if I'm walking right. I'm walking and I walk past and it's a group of people that's talking nonsense, right? They talking some crap or whatever, this, or whatever. I don't like what they're saying though. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk away, even though I don't understand what they're doing. They might even be provoking whatever they do, but I don't know what they can do. But matter of fact, they're not talking to me, so I couldn't be provoking. They're not talking to me. I just don't like what they're saying, right? So then I will walk past them, but what y'all basically saying is I go past them and hear them talking junk, and I'm gonna call the police on them because they're talking junk. That's the difference.
Blocking them is not calling the
But no,
police.
what I'm saying, that's what blocking is like. That's what
That's
it's
a
like.
different
You're
I like that.
blocking
I like
them,
that analogy. I like that
right?
right.
analogy,
No,
Kev.
Right, because you don't like what they're saying. You're gonna call the police on them,
reporting
Blocking
right?
is
their
like
live.
Karen
Hold
mentality.
on.
Blocking is like
That's
Karen.
isn't
Is
that
like cyber
doxing?
Karen. That's like
Yeah.
Reporting
cyber
their live.
Karen.
Hello.
Kevin,
Reporting
doxing
their
is different
live.
than
Reporting their live would be more like calling
Okay.
the
Let
police
me
on
let me
somebody.
dive down there.
Exactly.
Let me say I'm
However,
gonna do a
Exactly.
different one. I'm trying to get y'all. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand what I mean. Okay, so I
well, you
basically
woke me up now.
So uh let's see, hold up.
Do y'all
I tell them
understand?
to okay. I tell them to. I come out of the middle of their stuff and tell them not to come to my house, get away from my house, or not come to my house, and they don't live nowhere near me. It's something like that. Then I ain't gonna say took them to jail. Then. So I go out my way and be like, no, y'all not allowed in my house, right? That's what y'all basically did. So
No,
instead of
because
me just
people
walking around, instead of me
people don't
avoiding
get a
them people, I'll be like, I
notification.
don't like what y'all
Hello,
saying. Y'all don't belong in my house.
people don't get a notification when you block them. The purpose of blocking somebody is so that you don't have to run into them again. That's well within her rights. It has nothing to do with the other person. It doesn't interrupt what they got going on. They can still hold their life and their space and they can be whoever they
Right.
Oh
want to be.
my,
It just means that when I
this
move
is
about,
so hard.
I don't have
I
to
can't
see them.
believe it.
And the reason why is because this is the thing, Kev. I have blocked people because I didn't like the way they run their lives, because it was triggering to me, the way they handle people on their lives. I went into their room. I didn't like the way they handled people. It vexed my entire spirit.
So why not
So
just leave
I
it
left
live?
the
Not
because you're not listening. Like she said, when you're following other people around this app, right? And people have backup pages. You don't know, right? Whose live you're going into when you're following Kev. You just go into the live and you're like, oh, okay. And then you look around, you read the room and you realize, oh no, this is that person. I don't want to keep doing that to myself. So I block that person's lives, which means I can still follow Kev into these rooms, but when he goes into that one, I won't see him to follow him into that one.
so
That's
Thank
it's
all
gonna
you.
it
be that
does.
bad
Well,
when you walk in there, you can't leave back out.
when I walk in the live, the first thing I see, if I'm not following that host, I leave. I don't care
That's
who
what
I
I'm
Right.
know in
saying.
there.
Just that simple.
I
There
don't
It's like
care
they
is
gonna
who
be
I
saying
no
know in
something that
there.
harsh. Oh my
there
goodness, they said
is
more
no
stuff.
right
Like I said,
or
that
I ain't
sounds
wrong.
like
even
at
got
the
to
end of the day
hear
we
it.
could
The
cover it up
first,
all we want. It's still a grudge response because we don't
if
like
I
that
look
person's
up,
face no more. We don't like
right,
because
There is
it's
no
stuff like we
right
try to
or
cover it up,
wrong
but
answer.
I'm not playing that game. I already know the deal behind it. The
But
fact
if
there
that you
is no
don't,
right or
I,
wrong
because they could
answer.
be
if
talking
I
about a
don't
different
see,
topic that day, right? They could be talking about something different that day that
Yes,
ain't
but
had nothing that hurt your
the
feelings from
topic
before.
could change, but you're not listening. The topic
Oh my,
could
okay, all
change,
right,
but
you
the way
win,
they
you
run
win,
their
you win.
the
All right,
way they
that's
run their
cool.
Kev,
platform
don't do
is the
that.
same. They could be talking about
Okay,
something completely different, but the way they handle people is the same. Now, I'm
okay,
only
I
talking for
got you.
me.
Well,
That's the
I
only
got you.
reason why I would block somebody's live. Not because I don't like the conversation, because I
I
don't
got
like the way they run their platform. If it's so bad to me to where I don't want to run into them again, I will block their lives so I don't have to see them. I don't have to stumble into their room. Listen, I have been on this app and you know how you look in the for you page and you accidentally click in and then they see that you walked in. Somebody was
and
like,
walk back.
dang, Niche, you can say hi. See, y'all come through these lives, y'all don't even know how to say hi. And
You
I'm
don't have
like,
to
who
say
is
hi if you
this
don't
person?
like them.
But I didn't even know this person, right? I considered coming into their room, accidentally clicked in, and that's how they handled me coming through the door. Now, when you encounter stuff like that, I don't even want to talk to a person like that. Like, you got to be out of your mind to be addressing people like that.
So here go another thing then, because this is what I
Kev,
do.
hold on,
That's probably
before,
the reason why I'm saying that. The reason why I'm saying this is a grudge thing because like, okay, I had to come to realize this, right? I seen that it was some people I don't like on this app, right? And I was thinking about like blocking them and stuff. But then I thought about it. No, once they come back to my, even if they was to come back to my room, you're not gonna be talking the same way you talk in my room, right? Because I have nothing against nobody to block them. And if they in another room, all I gotta do is look at them. Oh nope, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? I know what they talk about. But if it come to my room, they're not gonna be talking the same exact way because I don't hold nothing against nobody.
That's your
That's what
choice.
I'm saying. That's like I said. No matter how you
You're
want to
well
look at it,
within
that's
that
still
right.
holding a grudge. You want to call it protecting peace or whatever, but that's no. That's it's still something behind that
But from
because a person don't
my
have to talk the same way
experience,
every time you see them.
well,
it's better if you block them. Like, let me give you an example, right? I know a
All
person
right,
on
they're
this
not
app
trying to hear
that
me.
tell
Okay, I
everyone
get you, man.
let
I
me give
heard
you
you,
an
that
Kev.
example right
I'm
quick.
saying
This
that
is
there's
gladiator
no
school.
right
I
or
don't know
wrong
if y'all
answer.
know this. TikTok is a gladiator arena. And
It
if you
is.
ain't
It
got
is
the
brutal.
weapons,
It is
if you
brutal.
ain't got the
Yes.
weapons to be in these arenas,
Yes.
then
You
you
have
gonna
to
tap out
thick
flat out.
skin.
Ain't nobody
Thick
about to
skin.
coddle your feelings. Ain't nobody about to say
Right.
nothing the way you think they should say it. Girdle
Right.
up, get your guns, get your knives, get your guillotines. Stop coming into this arena with butter knives, knowing damn well everybody in lives got 357s. Damn it, I'm not in my life. I handle everybody the way they come in, the way I want to. This gladiator school. If you can't handle it, baby, you need to go back home and put your big girl
Yeah.
drawers on, put on a bulletproof vest, put on a helmet because they taking headshots.
Yeah.
Put on a helmet
And all
because they
you men
taking
have to hold on to your
headshots. Put on
balls.
something between your legs because they shooting down
Yeah.
there too.
Yeah.
You might want to
Yeah.
wear some steel toe boots because they hitting on your feet. So I don't
Below the
know
belt.
how you gonna survive if you can't be a lamb in a lion's den.
Right.
TikTok is a lion's den,
It
and the
is.
lambs is not gonna win in a lion's den. Bottom
Nope.
line, you can block
Nope.
them all you want. You are a
Yep.
lamb,
Yep.
weak at
Do you guys
best.
not know there's a whole page on here for what are they called? They're called the lambs, the
Llamas.
Silence of the
llamas. That's
lambs.
it. Yeah, yeah. There's a whole page on them. 6'4" didn't say anything that it's not on here. I
No, it's
agree
real.
with
Yeah,
I agree with
sister.
everything
That's
that
how
you
I
said.
look at it. That's how I look at it. I
Yeah.
say, man, this is
Yeah.
gladiator, man. This
You
gladiator ring.
have to have thick skin to be on these lives. You do. You really
Yup.
do.
You
I
know how
agree
they
with
come
you
at me when I come
100%.
on some lines? Some of them women come
Mm-hmm.
at me with a guillotine. They ain't coming with a
Yes.
knife. They ain't coming. They coming. They got guillotine. They do videos on me.
Mm-hmm.
This
And
But
ain't
you
this.
love
that's
it.
on a personal
Do, do,
level, so it shouldn't
Kev's
matter.
doing one of them right on you right now. No, I'm just kidding, Kev.
I still sleep
Oh,
good.
love it. You ain't screwing nobody. You love it. You enjoy it. So whatever. It don't matter. There's no right or wrong answer. Everybody take care of themselves.
Yeah, that's why I say it's gladiator arena. Gird up. There's a lot of weapons. Choose your weapon wisely. That's what I tell people. Choose your weapon wisely, because you got some slick mofo's in this arena. You don't know where these gladiators coming from.
Yeah, but
You
there's a
thought that
lot
was
of
a
rude people
spectator.
too.
You thought that was a spectator, and look, here he come with this big ass chain and ball out of nowhere.
Well,
Like,
that's the
You know
listen.
another reason
You
why I say
you
that
can
too?
you can you can create the jungle, or you can learn how to use your resources. My TikTok ain't like that. I ain't even talking about
Right.
my platform. Where I go on this app, it ain't like that because the
Who's
algorithm is weird.
driving?
oh,
So, you know,
seems
you
like
can
we need to
approach it
mess
like
that
that if you want
algorithm
to.
up.
Look, another reason why I say that though is because that recently just happened to me too. That's what make it so funny. Because a person didn't like another person's face that was in my stuff, they gonna block me, right? That
Oh, I
literally
hate
just
that.
happened, and they know that I don't talk about stuff like that. But they blocked me because they didn't
But
like the
that's
person's face that
different,
was in
though.
there, which is
You're not
crazy.
getting what I'm
That's
saying.
that
That's
grudge stuff
different.
I'm talking about.
But
Cause it
why
ain't
you
That
like
is
gotta
I
not
talk
bother
about
grudge.
me?
stuff, crazy stuff on my live, right? I don't talk about crazy stuff. But that's what I'm saying. People will come up with anything and make it seem like it ain't nothing. Because of course people not gonna admit it. They're not gonna admit it. And a lot of, like I said, a lot of times egos, all that stuff get in the way because of that. Nobody don't want to admit that they have something against somebody. Because most of the
Hey,
time that
Kev,
people have stuff against other people. That's what it is.
remember the
Oh,
last live me
100%.
and you was on, Kevin? And I
Because
was
like
like,
it is a
they need
position,
to
huh?
develop a triage. They need to develop a live triage before a motherfucker
I'm
get hurt.
actually
Click
Kev.
on this
I'm
live
actually
triage and they gonna
surprised.
talk you good. They gonna talk you back down. Are you okay? Did they hurt you
Yeah.
that bad? All right. Now you get back in that live. You get back in there now. You go ahead now. We need a triage in live so people can heal when they come back.
I'm actually surprised, like, because I haven't gone on live for a long time, and the only one that I've come on recently is Kev's, and I'm actually surprised, Kev, that I haven't got banned or bananaed because I got a lot of haters.
Mm. Welcome to the club. How about you? I can make a video and not say nobody's name, and they'll report my shit.
Right.
I'm talking about black women. I can make a video and not say I made a video. Didn't say no woman, color, or nothing.
Honestly, that's why you gotta block them before they get you banned.
But see, here's the thing. When I do videos, people just don't. I prove people don't listen. See, that's what I do. I prove you don't listen as well as you think you do.
When feelings get involved, people don't
Yep.
listen.
And you get to share my video thinking you saying some shit, and then one of your own people will say, damn, that nigga got you. You wasn't listening. That's what I prove. I prove people don't listen. People will jump before they answer. And I got a video right now where I'm talking about it, and they on there right now, going in. And this is what I did. I showed a video of a car with a busted window. That's all I did, Kev. And I was like, see, fellas, this how they do us. I mean, really, man, this is fucked up. I don't understand, man. This is just fucked up, man. They do us so bad, man. You know, I mean, they got the mind of a 14-year-old sometimes, man. This shit is just ridiculous. That's all I said. Here go the women in the comments. Well, y'all unalive black women every 3 hours. This is a... Let it, yeah, go ahead. Give me some more money for that one with your non-listening, educated ass. So when you make it do damn near 10,000 for me, so one of your people will tap you on the shoulder and say he did not say black women in that video. Why are you on there talking about black women? That man did not say black women not one time.
Fill in the blank situation.
Yep, they self-snitch.
Fill in the blank.
I'm one of the kings of getting them to self-snitch. I could do one right now, and it will have hundreds of thousands of women self-snitching on themselves. I ain't even got to say black woman. All I got is I could just say a scenario and she will throw herself in there.
Talking about me.
And it's proven. Go on my page and look. Go anybody who do it. That's the easiest clickbait in the world. I could show my toe been with a cut on it. Be like, damn, man, this is fucked up. I told her I love her, man. You know that this is what they do to you, man. And then a black girl will comment and say, well, y'all do black women so wrong.
Is any of your content real?
Is it real?
Mm-hmm. Is any of it does any of it have a higher purpose?
Oh, well, all of it does. It's just every now and then I fucks with people.
Every now and then or every day?
No, every now and then. I don't do those videos often. Actually, I get paid when I do those videos because some of my dogs who don't really do this don't believe that people are that stupid. So I'll be like, man, for every person who comment wrong, I need $10. And you know, we get money down here. So I really be betting. I'll be like, watch how stupid they get.
Like that.
I say, watch how stupid they are. And I do the video, and my boys will be commenting, and I'll leave a comment around. Some comments, I'll be like, I'm going to leave this up for the wolf pack. And you'll see so many people attacking that comment. I get paid. I'll say, keep getting me paid because I prove that when you are so social media entertained that you don't even listen. You ain't even listening to what a motherfucker
say. Would that be considered provoking?
Hey. Whatever it is, the proof is in the pudding.
Oh, well, don't that? I thought about that. Don't even with that, wouldn't that be like a hit dog holler type situation? Because a person that get hit, they the one that
gaslighting?
Take it that way.
I just found a way to monetize it without having to go through TikTok to monetize it. Oh yeah, of course it's gaslight. Hey, just like a guy just did it. Hey, listen, one of the biggest gaslights right now is being circulated. It's viral. The guy who said he had 7 kids by 7 different women.
Yeah.
We was on the live when he said he didn't do that.
I saw that.
Yeah, and I said, man, you know what? We was on the live with him when he said that. He told us. He did it on Judah's live first. And then I'm the one who called him out on it. I said, dog, you ain't got 7 kids by 7 different women. I could tell by the way you putting the story together. I did one of them videos. I'm a master at that, man. And he said, man, all right, that ain't me. But it is a real situation and a situation we need to talk about. But yet, The average person who just
Where
now
you think
getting it
you going?
is sharing it and commenting on, see, this is what's wrong with black men, and this is what's wrong with. It's not even. Look at what
Because
you're a
people
fake
thrive
journalist.
on
You're a
people
fake
thrive on
journalist.
toxicity.
Fake
It's
journalist. Fake
controversial,
journalist.
so people will share it around. Thanks for having me, guys. I'm gonna go down now. Nice meeting all of you, and thanks for the discussion as
And
well.
don't and Miss Aloof, don't, like I
Don't
said,
block
don't
us.
worry about it. I understand how that is. Me personally, I feel like I'm way too nice for this app. And I agree
Me
with
too.
6-4 what he said about lambs. I'm definitely a lamb.
Me
I
too.
don't like to bring out the claws and the teeth and all of that. That's not my forte.
Queen, me
And
too.
I
I'm
definitely
so
don't
nice
like
on
to be
this
provoked,
app. I get
especially when I
chewed
know
up on
I'm
this app.
intentionally being provoked.
But that's how I am in
Yeah.
real life as well. Like in
Yeah.
real life, I just block you and avoid you. That's how easy I go. I don't stress. I don't stress over people. We can get along. I just block you. We go our separate ways.
So let me tell y'all why it's like that. The reason why I am the way I am is because this is how I am in real life. When it comes to problems, I'm that activist who be in people's face. I'm the one who
Hmm.
they took to jail because Miss Johnson's house was broken in too many times, and I know who did it, and I ain't scared to snitch. So I'm about to take the cops right to this punk ass motherfucker. Yeah. See, I'm about it for real. Yeah, if I don't like it for real, I'm not about to walk past. No, I got the power to
Real.
make change, and I do.
Right.
That's why a lot of women in my city do ride with me, because if you right, I'm rolling with you, and I'm the right man to come to. If you right, I'm gonna make
Mhm.
something happen. You come to me. I don't know about any other creator on this app, but fuck this app. You come to me in real life, you gonna get results in real life.
Hmm.
Hey,
When
I just
women
thought
see
about
me,
another.
they say they'll tell their daughters if anything jump off, you see six, you let six know. Six is a safe space. They know if you see me, I don't care what's going on. Let me know something jumping off. Come with me, baby. Come on, roll with me, babe. Move over. We gonna drop her off at home. They know
Hmm.
how many niggas on this app can say there's safe space for women.
Not a lot. Not a lot. You
Not a
have
I
to be
talk
lot.
shit
careful
now.
with
I
that
talk
too.
my shit, but
You have
not
to be
many women
careful.
could point to many men and say, if I see him, I know I'm good. If he there, I know ain't shit about to jump off. Chicks will tell you that in Detroit. Oh, if six there, that shit gonna jump. Niggas can talk as much shit as they want. But I bet you
And
if
that's
six
just
four
what you
or
said for
any of his boys
women's.
in that house, it ain't if his boys, if 6'4" or any of his boys is in there, it ain't jumping off. Flat out. We ain't about to let it happen.
Yeah.
I got another
We
example about that too. So remember, Daz and it was you and Miss I got blocked by old girl, right?
Hmm.
So I'm pretty sure that she probably felt it was a grudge type thing at the end of the day, right? And I bet you she could say the same exact thing that she felt provoked because you didn't
Well,
take her or something like that.
I didn't do anything. See,
No, I'm just saying
Brittany,
Mm.
she
see,
blocked you.
Brittany
I'm
didn't
saying
do
she blocked
nothing.
you.
Yeah.
Right, but what happened was I was in a room.
kids
Wait a minute. I was in a live, and the host was making fun of her. And because
Yeah,
I was in that live, she blocked me and Miss Eyes. We
yeah,
didn't do anything. It would have been
What?
different if we had have engaged and said some stuff and
yeah.
got in the box and was doing all that. I
So she
actually
just
was
blocked
taken
you
up.
because you were in the room?
Right, but I in the comments I actually was kind of saying, "Come on, y'all, let's not do this," and I still got blocked. So that's not really a good example
That's
Ready.
because
no.
we
Yeah.
didn't do
Yeah.
So
anything.
That's a bad
yeah, exactly.
example.
But okay, old
That's
girl
a
that just
bad
left said that
example.
she blocked some people that didn't do anything either, and she blocked them
Because she's
too.
holding a grudge.
So that sound
I
kind
mean,
of that's what I'm saying. That
what
sound
were
the
they
same.
saying in the comments though? I
No,
mean, were
but
they?
she's holding a grudge everybody who's in that room, no matter what.
But were they actually engaging in
One
the
of them didn't. She said
conversation?
literally one of them didn't. She blocked
Oh,
them.
okay, but yeah, that's different. I mean,
It's
That's
almost like if they don't like you, I don't like you.
That's
right,
what I'm
right. I
saying.
hate
Right.
that. I
right,
hate
and the
that.
person who
Because
didn't
I make my
engage
own
shouldn't have been
decisions for my
blocked.
own self.
Right,
Yeah.
that's my opinion. The person who didn't
Yeah.
engage in it shouldn't have been
Yeah.
blocked. But if everybody who else engaged in it, if she felt like she needed to block them, then I can kind of understand that.
It sounds like that's what she did.
Yeah.
You
She
know,
blocked everybody in the room because of one person.
But if they
Well,
were
some,
engaging though, if they were engaging with it, then that's different.
Well, that's different. But if you're just sitting in the room and not saying anything, and she just blocked everything in the room, that's a grudge over
I'm gonna
or
be honest.
everything.
The couple of people on here that blocked me, I didn't do nothing to them. Nothing, literally
Listen,
nothing. But be nice to them, and that's the thing. You're gonna run into people like that
some,
on here that don't like you because you nice, and because
queen,
you talk a certain way.
preach,
So
preach, preach. Because honestly, I didn't even bring that up to you guys tonight. And I'm not holding a grudge against them because I don't give a fucking shit, to be honest with you. But they blocked me because they thought that I bananied them. And the thing is that okay, what does mass reporting mean? Mass means more than one, right?
right,
Right. Okay. When everybody gets mass reported on here, it means more than one, right? We all agree on that? So how am I? How am I, one person with one account, gonna block you? So they hold a grudge against me because they think I blocked them, but I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck off and go do your shit. I'm fine. They hold a grudge, but I don't.
I'm
right.
beating up everybody, the instigator and all.
Oh,
What was that,
I don't
Kev?
know.
Don't
I
be
don't know.
me.
It's a lot
Oh,
of. This is the type of like Six was saying. You really have to use your brain on here though.
Right.
You can't be
You
on here
do.
with your emotion. You have to use your brain
Yeah.
because
You
I
have
see a
to,
lot of
and
stuff.
that's the thing.
I
You
pay
have to have
attention to
thick
everything.
skin.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see everything. I'm
Yeah.
very detail oriented, and I literally see everything.
Yeah. Like you have to be aware of your situation, your environment and stuff like that, and people are just people just make nonsense on here.
I do that all the
well,
time.
I expect it from, when women do it, and they
I don't
doing
think
their
I block
thing,
every person that make nonsense on here though. I just don't do that.
I
No, I don't
expect it
Oh,
believe
for
I,
in
I,
doing
who's
I
that.
that?
respect that everybody
Yeah, I don't
got their
believe.
own point of views on things. I already know that, so it's nothing for
It's
me
a
to
lot
get
of people
mad
on here
about.
that rub me the wrong way, and I ain't block. I didn't block them because of that.
Right.
You know what? I've only that's why actually the gentleman that we were talking about before, that's why I'm saying like I don't block people. I don't agree with that. I think that's like that has to be if you block somebody it has to be the ultimate of the ultimate.
It's
Like I
something
don't like
behind that, no matter what. When you can go out the way
exactly.
to do that, especially if they ain't come in your space and do it, and you just did it,
Exactly,
it's
Kev.
something deep behind that.
If I block
Exactly.
you, that mean I don't want to see you on here no more.
Exact.
But see, TikTok
Yeah.
is the type of app where even if you block somebody and you go in another room, you gonna still see them if they
Yeah,
in
you
it.
gonna
But
still see them. Yep.
Yeah,
I
you gonna
have.
still see them.
Yeah. I've gone in rooms that it said that, oh, you've been blocked by this person, so you can't view this live or whatever. Or it's so. But the thing is, people block people on here because they disagree.
Right,
Let's all admit. Let's
right,
all admit.
right.
The only reason you get blocked is because you disagree with what somebody has said on this
Right.
app. So I am sorry if you disagree with me, if you don't like me. Kev,
But that says a
my
lot.
attitude, no, but listen, my attitude's gonna come out. I don't give a fuck.
But to me, you have to be a very small-minded motherfucker, though. I mean, that's what
I
you do.
don't
That's what you
block
do.
you.
But I would
But
think to
hold
do
on,
that, you got to be a very small-minded
six
person. Like,
four,
really,
6'4". Listen, honestly, if you were to even like disrespect me on here or say something nasty to me or whatever, I wouldn't block you. I just would not follow you. I would stop
right,
going into
right.
spaces that you're going into, but I wouldn't really go and block you unless
That's
you
the other
really.
thing, right?
If you call,
They get
listen,
disrespected
if you
one
sit up
time.
here,
Go ahead.
go ahead, Kev.
No, I was just saying that's another point. Some people just get disrespected one time or get in an argument, then they block them. Like
Right?
they think the next time they encounter, they're gonna keep on getting in an argument with them. That's why. That's how I be
Exactly.
knowing it's a grudge behind it because you didn't like that one time that y'all got into it and she called you a B or something like that. You
But
know what
wait
I'm
a
saying?
minute,
Something
wait a
like that.
minute, but wait a minute. If somebody called me a B and they disrespect me like that, yeah, we ain't talking no
That's
more.
different.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
different.
that's what
That's
I'm
what I
saying,
was
and it's
talking
still
about.
rooted into a. That's my whole point. My thing is, I ain't like I said, I'm not talking about no feeling or nothing like that. I'm just
Hmm.
talking about a grudge response or anger response or
Right.
something like that. That's
Okay,
what
but we
that
said a
is.
So
grudge is a
hey,
That's
Kev,
feeling,
not
though.
sort of like
protecting peace.
those,
That's
sort of like those cops who shot you because you was flinching.
Mm.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Real shit. Sort of like the cop who shot you because you was flinching.
Well,
I didn't do shit. You
if
didn't even give me time to. What you do? What you pull so fast for?
if somebody disrespect me like that and they calling me out my name and stuff, and
Yeah, I will
I feel
understand
like I
that.
had a
Right.
right to block. I don't feel like me
Right.
blocking them is a grudge
Right.
response.
No. If you're gonna call me a B word, or if you're gonna call me a C word, or you're gonna call me all this, and are you gonna say all this and all that,
it hurts
I
your feelings, so
am
you
gonna.
block them.
But it's not
No,
about
no,
feelings though.
Kev.
But this
It's
was
not
there,
about
but
feelings. It's
right,
about the
Because
respect.
right.
that's not protecting
And
your
you're
peace though. That's just
disrespecting
that
me now. You're
moment.
calling me. No, Kev. You're calling me out my name. You're disrespecting me. I'm gonna.
Right.
I actually won't even block you. I'll
Yeah.
just unfollow you,
Yeah.
and I'll
So even
silence
that,
you, and
okay,
I'll.
if it's in my room, like if it's different in my room, if somebody calling this because that's in your name, you don't want that in your room, right?
Right.
But it's
Right.
different if you meet somebody and then you get into it with somebody in another room, and then you block them, and you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna have the same encounter when you see them again. I mean, it's not
Okay. Are we
promised, you know what
talking
I'm saying?
outside of this app? Are we talking outside of this app?
No, we
Because if
talking
somebody
about on
was
the
to
app.
call,
You
Let
gotta
me
be
see.
there. You can't
we're
block people in life.
Right.
okay. But hold on. Okay. Okay. Let's go into real life now. So if I'm outside and somebody and we got into an and something called me a bitch or a B word. Sorry, TikTok.
Would you go? So you just go
I would
what?
be
What you
like,
gonna do?
I'd be
You
like,
gonna
who
walk
the?
around? You gonna get
Okay,
away from them, right?
no, Kev, I'd probably think about you first and not get into my attitude. But first of
Exactly.
all, if some, no, but hold on, Kev. If somebody, I'm sorry, I gotta disrespect you right now because if somebody called me outside of here and they called me a B word, I'd be like, who you calling that? I did nothing to you. Hold on a sec. Check
And what you gonna get
yourself.
out of that?
Check yourself.
Mm.
You think they care about check yourself? They got the balls enough to call
I
you out
don't
your name?
care, but check yourself and don't
So
call
that'd
me
be
that and
feelings
don't
going against
disrespect me
feelings from
that.
that point. That'd be feelings against feelings, and that
But
usually don't end
that's
well.
the thing, like, right, because you can't stop people from saying. I mean, even if they don't say it to you, right? They can say anything they want to say, but what you're not gonna do is gonna feel like you can do that around me because I
Right.
have the choice to remove myself. I don't
There
even
you
have to go.
go.
I don't have to tell them nothing. I could just remove myself. I don't have
Right.
to tell them, oh, well, you're
Right.
not gonna do this and you're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna
Right.
make sure I never put myself in the position for them to even get a chance to do that
There you
again.
go. There
Right.
you go. Yup.
That's how I look at it. Because
Okay.
people gonna do what they want to do. Like you don't have no
Exactly.
control over that.
Okay, but when
And
I
even
say
if you
that,
check
like
them, they gonna probably
my
come back to you and do it again. So it's nothing you can do about it but avoid it. Like it's not gonna
no,
change nothing.
I
If they
get
see
that,
you
but
mad, they gonna keep doing it out of spite anyway.
Right,
my
exactly. Like, oh,
thing
you checked me, I'm ready for you to do it again. So somebody got to be the bigger person.
but I would be though, Kev. Like, so listen, I'd be like, who you calling a B word? But you know what? Why'd you call me that? Okay. And then I would
I ain't gonna like,
probably,
well, you know
no,
what?
but
I
hold
just
on.
called you.
No, but then I would probably be like, probably be like,
I
why'd you
felt
call
you
me
were a
that?
bee.
Why'd you call me that?
I
And then
just
if they
felt like
told me,
you
I'd be
were a
like,
bee. That's all.
no,
Or they
but
gonna
then you
say
know
something
what?
like, "Cause I wanted to." They gonna say, "Cause I wanted to call you that."
But then I had to get
Right,
in my
that's it's
attitude.
gonna
I'd
be
be
a
like,
worse response. Right, gonna get you super mad after
right.
that.
Because I'd be getting into my feelings. I'd be like, listen, you're not going to call me that because I didn't disrespect you. So I'm going to still be
Well,
cordial
oh
about
look,
it.
look, I'm about to play. I'm about to play the devil's advocate. So you gonna make me
Okay.
stop calling you that?
Right.
What you
No,
gonna
you
do?
can. No, listen, you can call me that, but I don't understand why you're calling me that. And I'm
I
going to
don't need
walk
to tell
away.
you. I don't have to tell you.
Okay, then
Right.
I'm going to walk away and fuck you.
And,
Oh.
see, you gotta say some shit. You
But I walked away. I walked
I
away.
love
I
it.
walked
Hey,
away.
Tom,
I
I
didn't say I
love
said it
it.
out loud.
So you
I
just
I'm
didn't
you
gonna
was
say
get
I
on
setting
said
that.
it. No,
yourself up.
listen.
See,
Listen. I didn't say I said it out loud. I said I
straight
walked
forward.
away. I walked away and I said in my mind I was like, well, all right, fuck you, and I walked away. That's in
So
my
after you say
mind.
fuck you and walk away and they keep doing
In
it,
my
then what?
mind, in my mind, Kev, I said fuck you in my mind. I said
Okay,
okay.
okay, okay. I'm gonna
I
let you.
said
I'm gonna
okay.
let you slide on that.
No,
I'll let you
listen, because
slide.
honestly, this is who I am. If you were to be like, I would be like, okay. But in my mind, I'm thinking, fuck you.
Okay, I
And
get
I
you.
walk away and I walk away. But I would say, okay. And in my mind, I'm saying, fuck you. And I walk away.
I think you would say it out loud, Lady Queen.
Right, the way she, right.
Hey,
Queen,
you pretty much
queen,
Look at
tell
the way
queen,
she laughed.
Six
She
queen,
Nine
knew she was
queen,
gonna
you've
say
only
it.
known,
That's what it
queen,
is.
queen, you've only known, come on, you guys have only known me for a little bit. You've only known me for
Exactly.
a little bit, but
I told you we
don't,
could. You
don't,
could tell a
don't, don't
lot.
do that.
You could tell a lot
Don't,
how people
don't.
handle things.
I probably would say fuck you.
You are not tricking us.
I probably would say fuck you. Who you calling a bitch?
Oh,
Right.
oh.
Right.
No, but no.
I said it.
I honestly now at my, I gotta say, because as we get older, we do think about it a little bit more. So I actually would be like, hold on, what? Okay, all right. You can call me that? All right. And I walk away. Karma's a bitch. Karma is a
You
bitch.
gotta
Karma
say
gets
one of them.
so
Something gotta happen.
Karma is going to get
I
those
didn't
people. I believe that. I believe that to this day now. If
look.
somebody
Look, if
does
karma
something
worked,
wrong
look,
to
I'm
me,
put it this way: if karma worked the way that you saying it, though, because the thing is, people don't think about that. Everybody they work off okay emotions, right? Or they work or they respond certain ways. So you can do something just as easily as they did you. You know what I'm saying? So you would you wish karma against yourself?
two wrongs don't make a right,
Because
Kev.
everybody,
It
what I'm
would love to
saying,
hear
right? What I'm
something
saying
else
is
too, Kev.
you trying to
Two
justify it
wrongs
by
do
saying
not make a
karma's going to
right.
get you. Maybe they had a bad day,
Right.
right?
Right.
And what if
So
they repented
if
and
I
did
did
something
wrong,
good?
karma's gonna get me.
And
Karma's gonna get me.
See,
what if
that's what I
karma?
be meaning about the
What if
forgiveness thing.
karma
You don't
don't get you?
believe
What if
that people
karma don't
deserve
get them?
forgiveness?
And what if karma don't get them? What if they did something nice and reverse the karma?
Right.
Then what?
Six
Exactly.
four. You know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I've let go of something, grudge. Every time I've let go of a grudge or anything that I'm feeling hurt or anything, and I let karma kind of take over. I'm a firm believer in karma. Karma will let somebody, and even in me, karma takes over me too. I'm a firm believer on karma. I will let a grudge go because karma will take over, and every time I love to say it actually has. It
Mm.
So
really, honestly
You're right.
has.
I've
let me
seen
give.
it. I've seen it because
I've
I
I've,
Okay.
have.
I've personally seen it. I've
Hey,
personally
look,
seen it.
I'm gonna give you a national. Look, when I never liked Mitch McConnell, and I used to always say, I hope I hope because the way he thinks about us, I don't care what happens to that man. And look what happened to Mitch McConnell. Karma's a bitch. You're right.
Karma's a
You spoke that
bitch,
bullshit, and look what happened.
right? Right?
I
Karma.
do look. I do believe in reap what you sow, but the way people use karma, I don't think it goes that way. Because if that's the case, a lot of us gonna be in some deep doo doo. I'm gonna put it that way. Because ain't
It's
all
all
of us
about the
mess up.
intention. It's about intention. That's why I
Yeah.
say I'm
There
very
you go,
big on
Queen.
intentions.
Right.
Yeah.
If
There
you
you
do
go.
something with a malice and hateful
Right.
and spiteful, that's on
Right.
a whole nother level.
That's karma.
Right. But
So
if you
and this
do
is another
something
way
to
I was about to say
somebody
that.
and it's yeah, and it's not from those spaces, you may something may still happen, but I don't believe that it will be as harsh.
Yeah.
It just
I
depends
would be
on
looking
where.
forward to nothing like that. I just don't look forward to something happening
Okay,
to
so
somebody. I just don't do that.
let's
Right.
if you do a good deed, they always say it comes tenfold back on you, which I believe too. Every time I've done something nice or I've done something good or whatever, something's always come back on me, right? So I believe in that. So I'm the same believer in karma. You do something bad to me, I'm gonna let karma take over, and trust me, it's always work, Queen. It's always those people, that person
Oh
has
yeah, I know.
always gotten their fucking
Mm-hmm.
karma. And listen,
Yep.
it may not be now, it may
Yep.
not
What
be
what make
tomorrow,
you
it
so
may
much
not be
special
two
than anybody
years.
else?
It's
What was
not.
that, Kev?
She said it goes for her too. She didn't say that. She
Oh
No,
said
what
yeah,
I'm
me
saying is
too.
like the way people try to use karma, like, oh, if something happened to me, I know something bad gonna happen to them. But I'm pretty
No,
sure
no,
that
that's
it's
not
all
what I'm
type of stuff. We
saying.
probably hurt plenty of people' feelings and stuff or whatever, and they probably look wishing the same thing on us and stuff. So I'm like, would you? My whole point is like, would you wish something on somebody or wish something? Oh, what was I about to say? Wish something on somebody because they made a mistake or they got a different way of
No,
how they handle
nobody
no,
things.
the
has that
car.
much power.
No,
So even if they do
no,
wish something, it's not up to them whether I get
no,
karma or
Yeah.
no.
not.
The
That don't have
karma.
nothing to do with the person
Exactly.
wishing.
So
Well, if
y'all
you
y'all
believe
I don't
believe
in good
think karma
karma.
books,
works that way because if that's the case, a lot of us will be in deep trouble. I'm gonna put it that way.
Right.
Almost all of
the
us
Karma.
will
good
be.
Well, no,
No.
that's not true. It
the
just
good
depends
books
on what
say the
type of
rain
person you
fall on the
are.
just as well as the unjust.
It depends on what type of person you are and what seeds you have sowed. Because a lot of people haven't sowed these jacked up seeds like some other
Th-
people.
there you go. What she just said.
Some people have really done a lot of evil things
Right.
and they know what they're doing and they keep doing it and they don't
Right.
change.
Yeah,
And
So,
if karma doesn't get them, God will get them.
well, that is karma. I mean, in
I
my
go get us
opinion,
Yeah.
too.
like
Yeah.
that's what I believe. So,
Yeah.
Uh,
I wonder
I
why do
know it's
evil
times I
I
appeal
might have
so
believe
did
in
bad?
speaking
something
things into
toxic or something.
existence.
What
hmm.
was that?
Why do
I
evil
believe
live
in
so long
speaking
and
things
prosper
into
so long?
existence.
I'm
Because if you
hearing
believe
echo.
karma, if you believe something bad happened to you, the other person will have karma for it. You believe in speaking and into saying something bad can happen to somebody else. You will speak that into existence.
No, I don't speak it into existence. I let everything that I feel, I let it go and I just let that person deal with whatever they're dealing with and whatever comes to them comes to them. So I don't necessarily mean karma
So,
is an evil thing or I wish that on somebody. I just mean that when I say karma will get you and karma's a bitch, is that eventually it will come to you. It may not be now, it may not be 2 years, it may not be 3 years, it may be like 10 years down the road. But some way or another that person will just, I don't wish it on anybody, but it's just gonna
so
happen. Because
this
if you're
another reason
evil, you're
why
evil.
this why I say another thing right here, right? This how this works because I realize some stuff. That's why I don't look at karma the same exact way. So I remember one time I left on Thanksgiving and stuff, and I came back to my house and all my stuff was gone. Somebody stole all my stuff out my apartment or whatever. And
oh
I
no, I
always
wouldn't do
looked at it
that.
Damn.
like I
Damn,
always looked at it
Kev.
like, dang, what did I do? What did I do to get this or something like that? So this how I look at it as because I believe like a lot of stuff is predestined. Stuff is just
Right,
predestined to happen no matter what. That's
right,
why I say I don't look forward to good karma, bad karma, whatever it is. I do understand that reap what you sow, whatever, but I think about it like this: like maybe this could have happened to me because what I'm saying. If I was like deep into karma, I could have been like, dang, this might happen to me because it's something I did when I was 6 years old or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. We can keep on going back to certain things and be like, oh, this happened because of that. Because like it ain't like we was always good and ain't like people was always bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's why I don't look at karma in that type of way because like I feel like I'm no special than anybody else because we can always look back like maybe I deserve this or maybe I didn't deserve this or maybe this they deserve this. And you know what I'm saying? So like
right,
who really started the karma for real? Like
right,
who will really end up starting it? Because
And you know
maybe
what,
when I
Kev?
got robbed, could have been something I did when I was but I can easily say, nah, they're gonna get their karma. You know what I'm saying? It could be a forever cycle. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what, Kev? The Bible says the rain fall on the just as well as the unjust.
Yep.
So,
hmm,
I mean, what do we do with that? That's Jesus. If you believe, he
right.
said, the good gonna get
Yeah.
it too. Sometimes the bad gonna get it.
Yep.
Okay, could I? Okay, I'm gonna share something with you because we're late night now, so we can get into this. So, this is why I do believe in good karma and bad karma because I always believe everybody's
That's like an
gets
expectation
what they
too. I want to
deserve.
throw that in there. That's an expectation. We were just talking about that too. But go ahead.
Right. I went through a lot of shitty shit in the last few years. And I prayed, I went down on my knees, I did a lot of stuff to change myself and everything, and I believe I deserve good karma and good energy. But I never ever ever got it. I always got shitty, 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 and I had to look at myself. But for me to be on your platform right now, Kevin, be through all this, it means I'm in a good space. I'm in an excellent space. Because I got a blessing in the last like couple months. So, and I've been asking and I've been praying and I've been like, for my blessings. When am I going to get my blessings? When am I going to get my blessings? Because I've been always kind to people and always nice to people. So when am I going to get my blessings? And I feel like I kind of got them last week. So karma is good because it's brought me to your platform. It's brought me to Queen's platform. It's brought me to people on this platform that I should have met when I first got here. So karma sometimes is a good thing too.
So this is another thing. Then I'm gonna use another one about why I'm more firm in like predestined or whatever. This predestined thing's gonna happen. Whatever gonna happen, gonna happen. Whatever. So I look at it. This is what I'm a firm believer on. That whatever energy you focus on is what you gonna see, or whatever gonna come out of it. So if you focus on a negative, like I say this a lot of time, you focus on negative, you're gonna see a lot of negative. If you focus on positive, you're gonna see positive. That's how I look at it because both of them gonna come no matter what. But whatever you want to put your focus on, which change your mindset, you know what I'm saying? That's what you go. That's what the outcome gonna be because I
There
do
you
believe
go.
fate is predestined. It's nothing I'm gonna no expectation out of it. I'm not gonna look for no type of expectation like, oh, this gonna happen, so this gonna happen. You know, nah, no, life gonna happen no matter what. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard to sit here and look for some certain expectations and stuff, and then just looking for think, okay, I'm doing all this good, so good got to happen or something like that. No, it's gonna happen when it's gonna happen.
Thanks, Queen.
You know, just like bad gonna happen and it's gonna happen. It's just up to you to overcome it or not. But that's just my like I said, that's just my belief or whatever. I'm not trying to say that you should change it, but I just say I do feel like whatever you focus on is what you're gonna see.
Well, that's true.
True.
But then that's always a thin line because, like I said, I have people and I've had people tell me, well, it's just your feelings and you can't trust your feelings. And to me,
Right.
that's very confusing. That's very
You can't trust
confusing
your feelings.
because no, but that's not true though. That's not true. You do need to trust your feelings, but you need to have a balance though. You have to have a balance between logic and your feelings. That's just like somebody slapping me in the face over and over again, and I'm telling them it hurt, and they telling me no, you that's just your feelings lying to you. It
Right.
don't really hurt.
No, your
That's the
brain gonna
part
tell you
that
it hurt. Your
yeah,
feelings gonna tell
but see, to me,
Yeah, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have noticed that people are starting, especially with social media now, people are starting to use that to play major mind games, big time manipulation. Because especially when it comes to women, right? Because we are emotional, and some men are targeting women with that because they know that we have emotions. But just because we have emotions is not a bad thing. You feeling your feelings is not bad. You can't tell me what I'm feeling is wrong because you're not inside my body. Right now, you can
exactly.
now you can tell me you didn't have the intention to make me feel that way, right? You can say that, but for you to tell me no, your feelings lying to you and you don't know what you feeling, that's different. That's totally different. Yes, it's true. Just because I feel a certain way doesn't mean that person intentionally, right, wanted me to feel that way or did something to intentionally make me feel that way. Their intent could have been something different, right? It could have had a different meaning behind it. But whatever they do, whatever they say, if that's the feeling that I have, You can't tell me that my feelings are lying to me. You can't tell me I'm not feeling something. So I feel like that's a very it's a thin line between that.
Yeah.
So I
Especially
think
with
that
dealing with
varies
women.
though. I think feelings can't. I don't think feelings is always true either. That's so you
Right.
basically saying that your feelings can be true too. I never said feelings can always lie either. Y'all wouldn't say that either. But
I'm
I'm
not talking
saying
about
don't
you
you
in
don't.
general. Right.
No, no,
Not you.
I'm just saying in general. No, I was because I was just no. I literally just said that no that feelings is. I literally just said it before you had said. I said it ain't true. That's not true or whatever. That's what I said. But the reason why I say that is because um sometimes your feelings will make you think it's something going on that ain't really going on. Just like I was talking
Right.
about earlier, where people do the fill in the blank mode because they're overthinking or something like that. You must have said
Mm-hmm.
something like this just because you're
Mm-hmm.
reacting
Yeah.
off feelings, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Stuff like that. It can lie and it can tell the truth. It could be
Right.
both of them. It's like no
Right. It
different. Just
can.
like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, huh?
Yep, I'm agreeing it can.
Yeah,
And that's
Yep.
why
yeah.
you have to
It
know
can.
yourself. Yeah. Because a
Yes.
lot of
Yeah.
people do overthink and women do have the tendency to
I'm a
do that.
very overthinker. I'm a
Right.
very
Yeah,
overthinker.
but the
Yeah.
fact
Mm-hmm.
I
that you even like I like how you said know yourself, but even yourself, you like even that you ain't nobody perfect. People make mistakes, so you can
Right.
feel something and then and it end up being wrong or something like that. It's just owning up to it. Just like you could think wrong, like you would say logic or something dealing with thinking. You could think something going on and then that could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like it can go either way. Sometimes it can be validated or it can be right, but sometimes it can be wrong. That's just human stuff. That's all it is. We make
Right.
yeah.
mistakes. Mistakes
Mm-hmm.
happen. We make the wrong decisions sometimes. All that stuff. Or we might have
No.
uh misunderstood. So it was something like that. But that just like both of those can go either way.
Right.
Right. Yeah. That's all about the feelings, though, right?
Yeah, we hear a lot
Like,
about that on here. That's the only reason why I just brought that up because I'm like, I go into a lot of lives and it's kind of
Hmm.
it comes off with some people, especially when some men talk about it. It's like women's feelings. Y'all listen to y'all feelings and y'all don't need to be emotional. And yes,
right?
women do need to be more logical. I agree with that. But women need their emotions though. We need
No,
that.
but I'm sorry to cut you off, Queen, but I hate when somebody says, oh, you're in your emotions, you're in your feelings. Well, how else am I supposed
Yeah.
to be? I'm in my feelings, I'm in my emotions. Yes, this is how I feel, this is how I'm emotional.
Yeah.
We are
But
emotional
your feelings will
creatures
block you.
as,
Your
But
feelings
see,
can
that's
block
the
your
problem
listening
Manipulate.
though.
or
That's
block your
You can manipulate
block
your
them say it to
feelings.
you.
but see, that's the problem with emotions, and people know that. Listen, an emotional person is unstable. Everybody knows that. That's why they say it's hard to trust a
Like men
person
is emotional
who
too. Shoot, we ran into
who
that.
leads with emotion. So when you're the type of person who leads with emotion, you have to take a step back to the one who leads with logic. Because a lot of times emotion will have you going against your best interest. Real talk.
Right.
And men are
I get that.
hardwired
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
to go against our best interest at first hearing. That's why some women be like, he just so grouchy. He won't even hear me out on it. Well, I'll say some men are like record execs. When we was in the record business, they used to say the first 5 seconds of the song lets you know they'll know if they want to
Right.
sign
It's the
you or
hook.
not.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the first, like, if it's going to be a great idea, presentation is a lot. So you're going to say, well, listen, honey, bam, 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 bam. Well, if all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, who's going to say to hell with that? Nobody in their right mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know I've been in a lot of lives and I be hearing it and I'm like, a lot of times I feel like it's the delivery, right? Because when the way I be hearing it, it almost sounds like a lot of people are telling women not to be
Okay,
emotional
we
at
got
all.
35 people in here. Everybody tap the screen and like the live. Come on, we got
And
35
that's
people in
my
here.
thing, because I'm like, women, we are emotional, so we not just gonna turn it off. That's why it's a lot
Right.
of masculine women. That's what they've done. They've literally turned off their emotions, so they're masculine.
Well, what
Right.
it is, they turned off their emotions, but they're not logical. They got masculine, but they didn't get logical. They still evolving
So you're trying
emotions
to,
in their
sorry, are you,
decision making
sorry,
process.
sorry, 6'4". I'm not trying to disagree, but are you trying to say that women are logical?
No, I
See,
didn't say that.
that's another feelings
Okay.
response right there. That's what I mean. That's a prime example though. So you got
No,
that
I was
out of
just
there, and he
asking.
didn't say that.
No,
He
Yeah.
didn't say
See,
nowhere
no,
close to
here's the
no,
that.
thing.
no, no. And I agree. I agree.
You asked me, did I say something that I didn't say?
Okay. And that's what I'm asking. But
But that's how you
But
felt
why would
though.
you?
So
But if I
no,
didn't say it,
my response wasn't like angry or anything like that. I was just asking to clarify it, and that's fine. And that's his response. I'm not getting angry about it. I'm not getting emotional
oh, no,
about
we
it.
know
yeah,
you're
I'm
I
not.
not.
understand
We
what
know
that.
not. But here's
Yeah.
what I tell people to do: take the time and look up what emotional intelligence means.
Mm-hmm.
Look up
Mm-hmm.
these words so they
Mm-hmm.
can be rightfully applied. If you look up the word emotional intelligence, no one is more emotionally intelligent than men, even according to women. Because one of the greatest attributes in emotional intelligence is the ability to shut shit down.
Correct.
Men don't play games.
Yep.
We ain't about to
Right.
bullshit with it.
Right.
That's
You guys
that's
can
why they
shut
say
shit down fast.
exactly. And that is one of
Yeah.
the main attributes of emotional
Yeah.
intelligence. A
Yeah.
person who has the ability to manage their own emotions at the same time
Oh, I
caring
see.
for others.
So it's self
That's men
awareness,
all day.
empathy, motivation, self regulation, and social skills. Them the five
What is
things
it,
of self
Kev?
emotion.
Thank
Are
you.
you looking up?
So if we got to break each one of those definitions down, how many of us really qualify for that? How many of us are self-regulated but claim we are emotionally intelligent and we're not self-regulated? We
Hmm.
loud, we loose with our bodies. We loud at the
Mm-hmm.
mouth. We say anything without
Right.
checking ourselves. We
Right.
just belligerent.
Yes.
Self awareness. That's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right. But yet we emotional intelligent though.
Mm.
By definition, you're not.
Right.
Right.
By definition, like he said, being able to control your emotions. So are you saying that's not being able to control your emotions? Because you didn't hear what I said the first time. Your emotions telling you that there's something behind what he's saying.
Cause look,
Right.
it's another thing. That's how you know you responded off emojis. Cause you would have just asked him what did he mean instead of adding words in there
Right.
before you asked him
Yeah.
what he mean. You see the difference?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You
You
guys
see,
are you guys are
so when
you
I
guys
tell
are
women,
actually
look
So
up
we
the
throwing
meaning of these words.
so we throwing
shut,
him. It's
Kev,
like that.
shut up.
We getting serious.
But well, when you look up the meaning of words, you can
He
rightfully
said, "Oh,
apply them, and they can digest better in your mind, so you'll know how to accurately feel, or like I say, accurately articulate how you feeling about whatever it is.
Right, because we all
Because
have feelings.
we all have
mhm,
feelings." Yeah.
We all
yeah, we
have
do,
feelings.
but we got to
Yeah.
realize our feelings don't change nothing.
Right. We just have to know how to express them properly.
Exactly. A lot of
There we
things
go.
are mischaracterized.
So
A
when a
lot of
woman's
our
mad at you, how do you want her to respond to you?
however she's mad. I mean, her anger is her anger.
But
Right.
Long
then
as no,
you're gonna call us mad and angry and a B word
oh no.
and
Well, it depends on if I'm the cause of it. I'll just let you get your anger out, like I do my wife. I just let her say what she got to say. Shit. What you supposed to bottle it up? I mean, as long as you don't lay hands on me, you say what the hell you want to say.
oh yeah, yeah, exactly. But and also too, like us women, we have to take into consideration the man's feelings as well, and a lot of
Right.
women forget that.
Right.
Like
A lot of women.
we're all wrapped up in what women want and what women need and when
Mm-hmm.
women respect and all this. We have to learn how to respect our men, and that's what a lot of these women. I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble for this. A lot of women nowadays with this women empowerment, they don't
Oh,
respect the men. They don't. Oh, I heard a whoop because I said
Mm-mm-mm.
women's empowerment, right? Because that exactly that's a trigger. It's a trigger. Women's empowerment. it's
Women
And
gotta be
that's
Nigga in this
the
empowerment
room
so.
thing.
jumped to
bad.
But
six and we
I'm
know
everybody
not
what
gonna
you
ain't
did.
lie.
empowering each other
I
though.
know
That's
what
the
I
part.
did. I know what I did.
Empower their bad
But
behaviors, empower
no,
anything.
it's
That's called the
not.
don't take
It's
accountability room.
That's a crop.
And I actually did a live about that though, because empowerment actually supposed to hold you accountable, and that's what they don't do.
Right.
exactly, exactly.
Like matter of fact, you was in that
No,
live too. That's that live that got shut down.
Yeah,
It got
yeah,
shut down,
yeah,
but I got
yeah.
it. I ended up getting it though.
but that's what I'm saying. Like this whole like women's empowerment and stuff has kind of stopped men from treating women. Oh God, I'm gonna get in trouble. Um, oh God, Kev, help me out
Not
here.
not as in trouble if I say it, so I'm good.
Okay, so this whole women's empowerment, I like it. I'm agreeing with it, but a lot of it sometimes is too much.
Girl, Kev don't like you no more. You done said the wrong thing.
What happened? I messed up.
She said she liked the women empowerment stuff, but she don't
No,
agree
no,
with
no, no, no,
everything.
no, 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 no. Did you hear what I said, Queen? I said I like the women's empowerment, but it's gone too much.
Okay, okay. Well, this
It's
is my
it's it's
thing.
gone too much for me.
But
For
until
me.
women can really uplift each other, it's just all a bunch of crop to
Oh,
me. I mean, because a lot of these, they're not uplifting each other for real, though.
exactly.
Right. So
That's
how
what I'm
can you have we
saying.
have to uplift each other first before we can even uplift a
That's
man?
what
We
I'm
can't even get
saying.
along.
They
Like Queen,
hypocrites,
I
Captain.
like. Hey,
They
Queen.
hypocrites.
No matter what you're doing, you're a woman, and I love you, and I respect you, and I will always
Oh,
lift you
thank
up.
you. I love you
I will
Empower,
too,
always
Lady
lift you up.
Clay.
uplift. I
You are
love it.
sweet. Thank you.
I will always
And,
uplift you always.
and look, and you could do
But
that without having to deem another
but
person.
hold
You know what I'm
hold
Right.
saying? That's
on,
the difference.
Kev,
That's what empowerment do
Kev,
Right.
nowadays.
hold on, but
He ain't
Kev,
supposed
you
to
as a
do that. Keep moving
man,
on your stuff.
Kevin, but you as a man too, uplift you too, and I respect you
Oh,
as well.
yeah, most definitely. Most
You
definitely.
get what I'm saying? Like
But I was just,
that's what we got to do. That's what we got to
oh
do
yeah,
as people. That's
yeah.
what forget everything else. Forget everything that we've like. Just as people, we have to just respect and uplift everybody. But I'm sorry, Kev. Queen, I'm gonna uplift her because she's a woman. She's more,
That's okay.
whatever.
Okay. But don't
But
be uplifting
no,
if somebody got
I'm
if
just
she
kidding.
was like
I'm just
call somebody a B word and like, oh, you deserve that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
He
yeah, no.
no, no, no,
Right.
no. Because listen,
But that's what they
if
do.
Queen,
That's
Yeah,
listen,
what
but
that
if
is what
Queen,
they do.
if Queen came up in here and started disrespecting another woman, I would have to like check her.
yeah,
I would.
that's what they don't do in them empowerment room. That's what I was saying. That's why I was just making a joke out of that though.
Oh,
They like,
okay,
no, they
okay,
deserve
yeah,
that,
yeah,
baby.
I,
Boo boo,
yeah.
boo boo. They shouldn't have did
No,
that, boo boo. You know what I'm saying?
I would still disrespect a woman. Well, not disrespect. I shouldn't say that. I wouldn't disrespect a woman, but if woman was disrespecting somebody else, no matter who it was or what it was, I would still check her as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Got
It's a
to.
lot of I did a
Right?
whole live about women being in competition and
Oh,
women are
that's
very competitive.
Can't wait till
I
Monday.
we
don't
are.
like it. I'm gonna be honest. If I get around women that are like that, I just remove myself. I don't engage. I don't do any of that because it's just too
Girl,
much.
listen,
They're competitive for no reason.
I don't have a lot
Right,
of
for
female
no
friends
reason.
I don't have a lot of female friends because of that. Listen, I'm a hairdresser.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
lot of there's a lot of competition in that.
Right, it
Okay,
is. The beauty
I
industry,
got
period. Right.
listen, I got out of it and just started doing just family and friends because the women in that are
Mhm.
so competitive and
Oh,
so
I get
petty
it.
and so
Mhm.
like I couldn't and I'm not like that. I'm not
Right.
like that.
Right.
So I
I
had to
get
get
it.
out of that.
Yeah, the beauty industry itself is
Oh,
like that. The
Yeah,
boutique,
girl,
because I
right.
have a boutique and
shit,
it's like
shit.
that.
Let me tell you, it's bad. It's
Yeah,
bad.
it is. It is. It is
It's so
bad.
bad. I honestly, I had to get out of it and just start doing just my family and friends because of that.
You trying to get
And
the loud voice now.
oh yeah, it's just, it's not right. I don't like I don't like competition. I don't like confrontation.
I
Everybody's
think
just
competition,
everybody.
all that stuff is that's part of life though, but it's just how you view it. That's how it is, or how you because actually
Okay,
with that it
I
actually
got
better
more
you.
likes
You know what
than
I'm saying?
you. I got more likes than you, Kev.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Yeah, sometimes I get motivated, right? But it just depends on how you doing it and using it though. But that's kind of part of life
Right.
too, is like competitiveness. It's just what you being competitive for.
When people get
Mhm.
competitive, you normally they take it very personal. So that's when
Right.
it becomes
That's
unhealthy and all. Yeah,
yeah.
it's like, it's too much.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't like. Yeah, no.
I'm the type of woman I'm gonna be like, you got it, girl, you got, and I'm a poof, be
Right?
gone. I'm gonna be a ghost. No, seriously, like, I don't do all of that.
Okay, so for instance, let me give you an example. So like for instance, like when one of my coworkers went away on vacation or whatever, I would be like, okay,
We
give me all
back,
the
baby.
formulas. Give me all the formulas. I'll do the colors. I'll do everything for you and they're your clients or whatever. I'm not trying to steal them from you, whatever. But when I went away, I had somebody in my salon still try, let me say, try to steal 5 of my clients. I was like, you petty little bitch. Sorry. But I was like, it's bad. It's bad. Women need to start to just respect other women and lift each other up.
Ooh, I bet money. Look, Daz, if you do a uplifting woman thing, I bet you ain't
Mm-mm.
gonna hear nothing about a man. I
Kev,
bet money.
I'm gonna be honest. My little spirit been vexed these last couple of days. I don't know what I'm gonna do on here no more. Cause I'm really, I promise you, I'm
Oh,
borderline. I'm borderline about to just make my whole life business only. Cause it's just, it's a lot. Like 6'4" said, you gotta. And it's not that I don't have tough skin, right? But I have to
Okay,
be tough every day in my real life. Like
I
I
got you.
don't, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot. I mean, I like
Yeah, everybody got a different tolerance.
I
Yeah, I
do
feel you
like
on that.
doing the topics and stuff, but it's just like you just never know what you gonna
it's
get. You really
draining.
don't.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, but I like it,
Yeah.
but I'll
Yeah.
see. I'll see how I feel.
It's up to you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I have some
You'll
stuff
come
going
around.
on right now, with my own stuff. So it's like,
I got you. I feel you.
so we'll see.
This
But
app
I
is
like
very
doing I
draining.
mean, I've had really good experiences on my live. You know what I'm saying? I really have. I haven't really had any craziness. And I needed to stay like that. Cause if it don't and it start kind of getting crazy, then I know I'm gonna end up shutting it down. Cause
Right.
I know what type of energy I'm trying to have. You're like, Kev, you've been doing good over here. You always have positive energy. And that's how I want my life to be. But I know I'm very nice. So, and it's the
Right.
type of app where I'm assertive, but I come on here to have a good time. So it's like I don't really
Right.
want to be assertive on
Right.
that app. It's like I want to just have fun. I don't want to think too hard
I got you.
about
Actually, you
it.
know
I
what's
got you. I
funny,
got you.
Kev? Actually, Kev, I've been following you actually longer than probably that I've gotten on your lives. And I've
Mm.
been watching you for a while and actually you've been very positive. You've
Right.
been one of the most positive people on here that I've seen. And I
Mm-hmm.
have to appreciate that. And
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I unfortunately fell into a lot of the negative of TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
but I was able to what is the word? Disassociate myself with that kind of crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started to like switch my vibe and like you, Queen, like I don't go on my own lives a lot, but I was like, okay, let me just come on Kev's live one night. And I think Kev's that was the night when you heard the glass clicking and all that. And I was like, okay, right? And I just was like, and I felt very comfortable. I felt like, okay, this is a really good vibe. I like Kev. Very
Yeah, man, that's the
respectful.
plan, man. Even
Yeah,
though
very
it ain't gonna be no
respectful.
perfect days, but hey,
No, no,
we gonna get
no,
it though.
you got on me the other day. You got on me the other day, but so far I have to say thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
No,
But I do that to
respectfully,
everybody
Kev.
though. It ain't like
No,
every.
respectfully,
It
Kev.
ain't even no personal thing.
Oh,
I just do that to everybody because that's my goal on this app, anyways, is to help as many people as I can. So now it's even like not I'm in live with it. Besides the stuff I talk about on my content, I say I get to go face to face with certain stuff when I hear certain things, or it sounds like somebody might be going through something. I get to talk to them now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Talk to them on the app or whatever. So I do that to everybody. I even do that. I do it to my parents. I do it to my sister. I do it to people that I feel like that's hurting somewhere or something like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I do that to everybody. So it ain't really like putting nobody in no hot seat or nothing like that. It's just to try to give them a different way of thinking to try to help better them. So
That's very special for women to tell a man that. I don't, especially a man that they don't have like a close knit relationship with. That's a gift. For people to like come and just listen for a little while and want to open up and feel safe and feel the compassion and the care. That's a gift. That really is a gift. Especially on this app. I mean, just period for social
yeah.
media, period. Because like she said, you don't run into that a lot on here.
No,
It's
you
a lot of
don't.
judging and it's a lot
Oh,
of negative. Yeah, it's a lot on here.
and a lot of pettiness and a lot of, but like how we were talking about like last night. It was just it's been a lot. It's been a lot on here, and again, Kev, I will appreciate you because you've made me feel very welcome, not judged, not you called me out. You've made me open my eyes to a more things that I needed to see, and yeah, I really appreciate it.
oh yeah, I
Um,
appreciate you being here.
don't get addicted now. Don't get addicted.
Nah, nah, girl, don't worry,
Yeah, don't get
don't worry. I'm
addicted,
still gonna give him
girl.
his shit. I'm still gonna give him his shit. Don't worry, don't worry,
Don't
don't
get
worry. He's still gonna give
addicted,
me.
girl.
He would, yeah, no, no, no. But no,
You're
real
gonna be doing
facts, because I've
shifts over here. You're gonna be doing
no,
eight,
no,
20. You see me. You see what
nah,
time I got
nah.
on here. I'm still here.
Right? It's like 3 o'clock for me too, so I know it's late for
Mm-hmm.
all of you. But
Mm-hmm.
no. It is a fact. Like honestly, like I did drift it, and that's why now I'm gonna be sad if TikTok actually ends because I found
Going over to
Kevin.
Clapper. Kev will be on
Clapper,
Clapper.
Clapper. We already
Clapper,
we already
Clapper,
setting up.
let's
We
go on
ready.
Clapper, let's go on
We
Clapper.
ready
Oh, I gotta
already.
give
We
Kevin, I gotta
ready
give Kevin,
already. We.
I gotta give Kevin something for
That's
that.
gonna be
Hold
the
on,
next.
Kevin,
They
let me
even
see.
know that they the next TikTok
You need
though.
to
At
go
least
over there and
me.
follow
What do I
some more
got?
of the
I
people
got
that you
two. I
following
got
already, Kev.
268 left, Kev. Let me see what I
Yeah.
can
Oh
do
yeah, yeah, yeah,
first.
dude. Yup.
Yeah, I need to go over there and do that. And I'm trying to work on my backup page on TikTok. But I'm like, what if they shut it down? I don't want to do all that work for
Don't
nothing.
do that
Right.
because they're just gonna. Yeah,
What's the
exactly. I got it.
yeah? So you say you follow my followers, right? Not my people that's following me, right?
There
Yeah,
you
I'm
go,
gonna
Kev.
follow your followers.
Okay, yeah. I'm about to say yeah.
Oh
People that's
yeah,
following me,
I've
I
been
don't
I've
know
been
what
trying
they
to
on. What
also
tip they
I've
on?
also been trying to put everybody on Instagram as much as I
Oh
can.
yeah, go follow me on Instagram. I'm Queen Diva
I don't
Style.
do you because I don't. Okay, is it in your link? I don't have it in my link, but I'm the same hashtag on Instagram.
Okay, I follow you, and you just follow me back for
Yeah.
me.
Hold on. I can't go. I can't do it now that I'm on live in the
Y'all
box.
done
But
got
yeah.
me up. Now I gotta get some water. I'll be right back, man.
Yeah, motivate.
Okay, go.
You better come right back. Now, no
I
nap
swear, I
time.
swear, I'm
I
up. I'm
know
up. I'm up.
What time is it? It's 3 o'clock.
it's
Hold on.
six
It's three
o'clock in the
o'clock.
morning
Oh
here.
Jesus
It's
Lord! You
five
guys are
here.
like.
It's
It's
Oh
probably
six
my
o'clock in the
God!
6
morning,
o'clock.
Kev, where
Yeah, I
you
don't,
at?
cause I
It's
don't
three
get on
o'clock where I am.
Sundays, so that's why I'm glad I got woke back up. So I'm on here, man.
Well, it's
Keep
Sunday
these
now.
numbers
Isn't it
up.
Sunday now for all of us?
Yeah, Sunday.
Yeah.
My days are short. I don't get to get long on Friday, so I really gotta. That is what it is. So. But oh yeah, I'll be right back. I got some water.
So hold on. I've been watching. Hold on. Who's above us on the very top? I've been watching him paint all night.
Oh,
Is it
sleep.
Ivy?
Sleep. I can't hardly see his name because of the.
Greg Jones?
It's Sleep the
You the artist.
artist. Sleepy the artist.
Okay.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That is
I
gorgeous.
know. I like what you're
I
doing
love
right
those
there.
colors. Yeah, I might
Yeah,
have to
that's
get. Can you
fire.
do people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a picture of my grandmother. I want to get a picture of her painted, and then I want to do a necklace too. I want to put her in one of my necklaces get me a necklace with her picture in it. That's
That's
beautiful.
nice. I just gave you a follow. Yeah.
He did
I
a
know.
lot
I've been
while we
watching.
was on
I
here.
know. I've been watching that all as
Mm-hmm.
we've been on here,
Let's
right?
change the. What y'all want to change the topic to? Let's change the topic and
Okay.
keep the live
I
going.
got a top. Okay, you guys got an early morning topic, but it might be too much, and I don't know if 6'4". You still with us?
He might be asleep now,
Oh
child.
God, 6'4", sleeping. Okay, Queen. Do you ever call your man daddy?
No, I don't do that.
Oh, thank you, thank God, because I was about to cut you off.
You about to cut me off?
Man, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not calling no man daddy but my dad.
Yeah, I mean, I know some men call a woman mama too.
No.
That's hella weird.
Right? Oh, 6'4",
We
six
thought you
four
fell
woke
asleep.
up. 6'4".
We thought you fell asleep.
Yeah, that's just
That's hella.
weird. That's just weird, right? But then you have a lot of cultures. Like, look at the Hispanic culture. It's like papi and mommy.
Right, but that's a part of their
It's
culture though, and they
but
grow up with that.
papi, I can't call anybody my dad like that. Okay. Okay, for me, and I think I said this in one of Kev's lives the other day, is that if any guy actually, if we were like into it, of like, say we were like intimate, getting to know each other, and then all of a sudden we get into that intimate moment, he's like, call me daddy, I'd be totally turned off.
Ooh, not turned down.
Yeah. Girl, I'd be like, oh, no, no, because all of a sudden I'm going to picture my dad.
Right, I was just thinking that you gonna picture your dad. Right.
Right? So that's
Mm-hmm.
my problem with it. I can't call anybody. What happened to 6'4"? He
Right.
left. Everybody left.
Oh
Everybody's
yeah,
it's
he probably sleep.
all
Probably
right.
sleepy.
Yeah, girl, I can't call nobody daddy
think
but
that's
my
weird.
dad.
I swear I'm always wanting a foreign chick to call. Oh, Kev, don't
What?
nobody want to
I
hear
swear I
that.
wanted a foreign. What? Where's Kev? Kev is in the bathroom. Kev,
Don't
get off the
nobody want to
toilet.
hear that.
Is he on the toilet?
Talking
I
about a
swear I
foreign
always wanted a
chick.
foreign chick. What
Kev,
kind of
hush.
foreign chick are you talking about?
Talking about he
Call me
wants
Poppy.
somebody to call him Poppy.
Get out of here.
Child, bye.
Man, see what I mean? See, a lot of guys like it. But okay, but if a guy who likes to be called daddy, does he have issues? Red flag?
Mm,
Red
I
flag.
don't know, cause I know
Red
I
flag
heard
for me.
somebody on here talking about that when I first got on this app, and they was saying they knew this married couple that had been married for like over 30 years, and they called each other mommy and daddy.
No, not after the kids are grown. Like,
Yep.
okay, my ex-husband, like, okay, when we used to be like, he'd be like, "Oh, mama, you want the girls to get ready or whatever?" I'm be like, "Yeah, okay," but that was when the girls were young. I'd be like, hey, get your daddy to do that, or like, no, I don't know. That's not right. I'm
Child.
very happy you're feeling a little bit better. Or what?
She's talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Mood. Yes, girl. Listen. Child. It can be a lot. That's why I don't
Mm.
even go. I used to when I first got on here, I used to go in a lot. I don't even do that no more.
Mm-mm.
I can't.
Mm-mm. No.
Mm-mm.
Listen, I used to, like I said, when I first got on here, I went on a few lives, and I still follow a few people. I'm very selective of who I follow and who
Right.
I go on now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because these TikTok streets can be very, very deadly,
Right. Just
right?
sitting in there, just sitting in some of them rooms is just so negative.
So, Queen, are you single? Are you with a man? Are you
I'm
like take?
married.
Okay,
I'm married.
good
Hey,
girl.
Big
Okay.
T. Yeah, I've been married it'll be 12 years this year.
Oh, good for you. Yes, yes, you're good. You're good. So for me, I'm a single woman and whatever. I got so many nasty DMs. Like that's why I said this whole dating thing now is so wrong. Thank God you're married. Appreciate your man. Appreciate your man.
Right. Right.
No, straight up. Oh, hi, Kev.
Yeah, y'all got me. Y'all called me. I ain't get to put my earpiece in, so you lucky. I missed what was said.
No, you didn't. You know you were listening to us in the bathroom.
Oh, I was in the bathroom. I was downstairs making a sandwich.
What? Isn't that the second one you ate tonight?
Oh, why
Oh,
everybody be putting my numbers high? This is my first sandwich. You said the
Well,
second
we've
sandwich.
been on
Wow.
here since like 5 o'clock my time. No, we were
And
talking about
some
we
know
were
with
talking
that.
about
I'm
the
gonna leave that stuff alone. I'm pouring that junk
yeah
out. Some with that
we were
peach
at
yeah,
Moscato,
don't.
man.
Yeah, it's gonna get the baby gas.
That's what it is.
right.
Like, I don't know
I
what the
I
told
heck.
don't
That
you
know.
just be
Your
hurting my
chest
chest.
tight. Yeah.
heartburn.
Maybe
I ain't
some.
never
Maybe
had it,
is
but
it strong?
this is the peach
Is
itself or
it?
something?
Yep,
I
it's a
haven't had
peach.
Moscato in a long. Moscato don't do nothing for me though. That's why I don't drink that.
It's
Um,
too sweet.
It's
that's
like
what I get
drinking
It's
for
too
trying to try some
Kool-Aid.
new stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
get that Stella Rosa. I'm telling you, it's good and you'll
Mm-hmm.
have a little buzz. It don't take
Okay.
that much.
Man, get some of that blue rose.
Oh.
That
Oh, I ain't never
rose.
had that before.
Oh yeah, that one's good. That one actually is really good. Yeah,
I never had. What you eating?
sandwich, sandwich.
What is it? A turkey sandwich?
It's
My
a
Oh,
daddy made
turkey
that.
sandwich.
well, I made that.
Oh,
I could
okay.
at least make a sandwich.
Oh, okay.
That's still if
Aw,
I can't do
that
that.
means. Oh, Kev, that means I know you live alone.
Huh?
That means I know you live alone.
Cause he
No,
know how to make a sandwich.
Right? No, because he's got to make his own sandwich.
Oh,
my dad. No, I got my room. My dad got a room here though.
daddy be cooking.
Mm, okay.
Hey, Bert.
How's your daddy, Kevin?
Oh, not Kev, daddy.
Not too much on my dad. I'm not looking for no. I'm not looking for no
She better
mothers-in-law.
be your.
I can be
Looking
your
for no
new mama.
stepmother.
She about to be your stepmama.
Right.
No, no, no. Hey, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl.
Before you be any close to my dad, you better get that attitude together.
Ooh.
No, stop. Listen, I got the right attitude. Listen, I got
Now
the right attitude for the right
you getting
person.
that? You taking it home now? Not getting home.
No, I
I
got
gotta
the
make
right
sure.
attitude. I got the right attitude for the right person. Trust me.
Okay. Okay. You was on 4 strikes today. I heard and seen now. We gotta have them numbers drop down, man.
Ooh.
Have I
Ooh, it was 4 strikes, yeah.
Hey,
been four?
you was hey, you
It
was
was
on
like
one
four
earlier
extras
today.
today.
He
What was
said
that, Jones?
hey, when he said taking care of cleaning the house and all that stuff was easy. Whoo.
I said no.
Somebody went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
right. That
see,
was
I
funny.
was muted. I
Queen,
said
you're
it ain't
supposed to
even
be
no
on
point
my
in me jumping
side,
in this
Queen.
conversation.
Queen, you're
That was
supposed to be on
strike
my
number 4
side.
right there too. That was number 4.
Oh,
What? The other one was
Listen, I told you guys I have certain triggers, all right? So leave me
not so.
alone.
no excuses.
Well, I can't
That,
speak on.
hey,
I
that
can't
was
speak on that
that was
because I don't
the
have no
extras.
kids. So I try to not say nothing because I don't know how it would be for me.
What do
But
you
the
mean?
dude that was speaking was telling about his kid
Right,
and saying that
right.
he was a man. He wasn't having a problem with it. Well, actually, a lot of men say that,
Men
Hey,
are very
but
good
they
they ain't gonna
have
let no
disciplinarians
man sit in
though.
no house. That's
Yeah,
the hard
men.
part. The hard part is your woman nagging about you sitting in the house. That's the
Yeah,
hard part.
men are good disciplinarians though. The kids tend to the daddy don't really have to do all that double talking and double asking and all
Oh,
Depends.
I
that.
get you. Yeah, that is
Hmm.
weird though, cause
Hmm.
sister going through that too, and my friend, they realized that somehow And I think even when I grew up, you know what I'm saying, we take our
Of
dad more
course. Well,
serious for some reason.
Right.
exactly.
Right.
We
Mm-hmm.
fear. Not that I want to use that word, but we fear our dad more.
That's what it is, yeah.
Right.
'Cause my dad never gave
Yeah.
us that many whoopings for real. Not even really. I can count on one hand how many times he gave
My
us
Yeah.
one.
daddy whooped me. My daddy was a
Shoot, my
designated whooping
dad,
him
my
ass.
dad. If we want to call my dad's whooping, it would be child abuse
That's
nowadays.
what that girl they did me like that girl. They
Right?
almost called them folks on my dad.
Right.
I
Oh
had
wow.
bruises on me and stuff. But
Oh.
I'm very fair
I
skinned.
grew up in the
Didn't do
80s
that.
and the 70s and the 80s. I used to run to the bathroom and lock the door so my
Oh,
dad
I
couldn't
did
catch
too. I
me.
used to run. I used to run from
Right?
my
I
mama.
used to
That's why I
run, and
stopped.
thank God there was
Yeah.
locks on the doors
I used to
sometimes.
run. My
I
little
ain't run
sister
I
from
ran
had the
nothing.
one
belt,
time, and
I had the
everybody else ran
belt,
their
I had
lesson.
the switch, I had the brick, I had my
With
dad,
the
I have
brick.
a scar. Listen, I have a scar on my arm because my dad threw a fork at me one time
Oh
Wow.
and it
Lord.
went
Man, you
yeah.
saying a little too much. You about to end up putting dad in jail on
No,
TikTok.
no,
Ooh.
my dad's good. No, my dad's good. My dad never
Hey,
yeah,
well,
Hey, my
hey.
dad can go to jail for something he did 40 years ago.
Oh
Like,
wow.
yeah. That was more like 50 years no, yeah, 40 years ago. Yeah, probably about 40 years ago, yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
No, but nowadays, now,
He
no,
said, put a
honestly,
fork in
like,
you, you're done.
no, no,
Might as
right?
well make a joke
Exactly.
about it now.
No, but honestly, what we did, but honestly, even like just even going out, like, I remember going out from like daytime to like nighttime on my bike with the other kids in the
Yeah.
park. Kids don't do that nowadays.
so
No,
I'm
they
We
gonna
don't
make
just
it so
go
grew up
cool.
outside.
different. We just grew up different. That's all it
Right.
is. That's
I was a
yeah.
kid in the 80s as well. They used to
Yep.
make us go outside.
Right.
Exactly. Make you go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Only
Yep.
time I had to go, only time I went in the house when I was a kid, if I had to take a poop or something. Otherwise, that.
Right.
Nah,
I feel
Right.
you.
Or lunchtime or whatever, right?
I went to
Yeah.
my grandma's for that anyway.
Yeah,
So
I ain't know
That
nothing
well, yeah,
about that.
but you'd go inside only at that time. What I'm saying, it could be at the neighbors, it could be at grandma's, it could be anywhere, but you were inside at lunchtime and then you went back out until
yeah,
your
for the
dad
most
got
part.
home. Until your dad
Nah,
got
see, my
home, and
dad
then when
wasn't.
he
My
got
dad wasn't
home,
around like that. He was around, but he wasn't. So like,
mm,
he didn't have any. Like, he was just a disciplinary when he was around
right,
for the most part.
right.
Hey. But yeah, when I was a shit, hey, them was the good old days. I tell my nephew them all the time. Y'all don't know how to be kids. Y'all want to be grown.
Yep. I
They
was just
don't
talking
even.
to my
These
dad
kids
about
don't even
that.
have bikes now,
No, they don't.
right? They don't have soccer balls. They
And
don't
my
have
my nephew
they
didn't even know how to make a snowball. I was
they
bugging.
don't. Oh, straight up, they don't even know how to make a sling anymore.
Mm.
Like,
Not a
Kev's
sling.
like, Kev's like,
What
I'm
about the
too young for
yo-yo?
this. Or the yo-yo. Remember the yo-yo? No.
I used to love that walking the dog and all that.
Oh
The
yeah.
Jacks. Remember the Jacks?
Oh yes, I love
Yeah.
Jacks. Yep.
What about
Right? Yeah.
Motello? Oh, well, no, not Motello.
Oh,
What was it?
Nutella?
No, oh
Oh,
no,
and
no, no,
that's
no,
chocolate. That's the
not chocolate.
chocolate.
All right, not
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Um,
What are you saying?
what was that? It was a marble game. I forgot what it's called. You put the marbles in. It was like, and you gotta. I forgot how it go.
Wasn't that Jacks where you picked up
It's
the two and then picked up three?
Oh no, it's a popular game because
no,
it's.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Is it a wire?
Man,
Huh?
It was
What?
a popular game. And people used to bring it to the school and stuff. It's like a wooden
What?
little thing, and you put marbles inside the each wood and stuff, and you. I
Oh,
forgot.
I know what you're talking about. The one
Yeah.
where you flick the marbles. Oh, what
Nah,
was
you
that
talking about
called?
Othello, but I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about
Oh,
it's another one. They got it's like a circle at the Mancala. Is that it?
Man, Carla.
which
I never
Mancala?
even heard of that.
Is that it?
I've
There's
never
a
heard of
circle, like
that.
it's a wood thing, a wood board or whatever, and it's a circle, big circle at the end, and it's
Badminton?
a bunch of circles in the middle. It's like 12 circles, or not gonna say 12. It's about like 8 circles on one side, 8 circles on the other side. Then it's a big old circle at the end. You gotta get all your marbles in one on your side, or they gotta get. It's only a two-player game.
Yes, with marbles. Oh, it's
That's what it
called
is.
Mancala.
Mancala. That might be it then.
I
Yeah,
never
yeah. That
even
was a
heard of that before. I missed summer
I've
camp.
never heard of that.
I
Yeah.
miss summer camp. I went to summer camp every
Summer camp.
year for like 12 years.
That
I got
one
a
time
question.
at band
Was
camp.
your summer camp like in the woods?
I did go
You
one
remember
year.
that? Do
Every
you got?
every year I went to a different summer camp. So I
Oh,
didn't
here you go.
never
Do
go
you
Yep,
to the
yep,
same.
yep.
But
do you
but I
remember that
did
one
go
time at band camp with the
but I
flute?
did go to a camp where we did get a chance to go like do camping, and we had the bonfire and we rode horses and we went canoeing. We did all kinds of stuff. It was like a
Mm-hmm.
week. It was a week long.
Okay,
My
I'm
camp was
sorry,
at the
but
park.
I never did that.
My camp was
I
at
was
the park.
never.
This
Outside
look
the
at
park, you had drug dealers and alcoholics.
Oh, I
yo.
never even
What
seen
is
that
that?
before.
Y'all never
That's the
seen that?
game. That's the
No, I've
game.
never seen that
Oh, let
camp.
me see. Let me switch the picture. It's like a straight. Yeah. He straight remember that name. That's crazy. I don't know if it's a he or she. Just say username, but
I miss jump rope, double dutch. We
Yeah,
used to
who is
double
this
dutch and
user?
stuff.
Who
That
is
was
this?
fun.
Still jump rope.
Yeah, I love jump roping.
Oh, Jumbo was the best.
You had to be really good at counting. Oh, I know I
Oh
wouldn't have
yeah.
liked that game
Oh
because I
yeah.
don't like math. Mm-mm.
No, I don't know what that
Oh
game is, Kev.
wow. I never seen
yeah.
that before.
Dang,
No,
yeah.
that looks
You
like
should order
rummy.
one,
Romy.
Kev. You should order one.
Yeah, right. You right. That bring that something. It was a 1v1. Yeah, by speed. You played speed before
I heard
With the
that
car.
game. Well, that's the
with the
card,
cars.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
We used
Yeah,
to play
speed
that in
I've heard
summer
of.
camp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
You were
like
summer
life.
camp. I never went to summer camp.
Oh yeah, I
Goldfish.
was summer
Yeah,
camp
we used to go to,
dedicated.
like I said, in Chicago, we used to go to the ones at the park. Um, one like for 2 years, we
Oh,
went to
she.
one of
Okay,
like
a
one
she.
of the little city colleges, like a community college.
Uh-huh.
I went to the woods once when I was in high school. It was they took all the bad kids. And
Jesus.
Not all the bad kids.
well, okay, because
That was a
I was in a
disciplinary camp.
no, it was kind of fun. Like I was in a
Fun.
program, and it was like it was they called it a transitional program, and the next step was to be kicked out of school. So my counselor got a bunch of us together and took us to this little thing, and it was like two boys and the
It
rest
was
was
called
girls.
juvie camp.
It was fun though. It was fun. We did a bunch of like team building things, little stuff, and after we got done with that, we just went to play basketball.
My favorite thing to do was swimming. I took swimming lessons for like 8 years of my life. Cause
I
my
love
grandmama,
swimming.
yeah, my grandmama was gonna make sure I wasn't scared of no water. She was adamant
Good.
about that.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good. Everybody should learn how to swim.
Mm-hmm.
And
You should.
I'm 48 this summer. I still can't swim.
No, get in some
Really?
swimming lessons. That'll be fun. Get in the
Yeah.
YMCA. Them is
And I
swimming
Yeah.
almost drowned
lessons.
twice.
Oh wow, that's
So
why you need
No,
to
no.
learn. That's why you need to
Yeah.
learn.
no, because the third time I might not make it.
No,
No,
you would.
swimming lessons
No,
is
that's
gonna
not
teach you how
true.
to swim, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did just. I learned to do just enough to pass in gym when we was on swimming.
Oh, y'all had swimming in gym? Oh, cool. I wish we would have had
No,
that.
we didn't. We
Yeah,
didn't. I
I
had to take
didn't
swimming.
either.
Yeah, I had to take with
I was in high
swimming
school, we
lessons.
did, yeah.
Oh
What?
wow.
No. Yeah. No,
Yeah, I
we
had to
didn't.
take swimming lessons during the
Yeah.
summertime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my grandma
Well, I
wasn't
took them.
playing
I
that
took.
with
I
me.
took them all year round.
She was gonna make sure I knew how to swim like a
Mm-hmm.
fish.
Yeah. Good. That's actually everybody should know how to swim.
My
My mama was a
never went
lifeguard.
swimming.
My mama was a lifeguard.
Oh wow.
Yep, in high school and college.
Yeah. First time I ever went swimming, I wasn't paying attention, and I thought they said this end was the shallow and this end was the deep. So I ran and jumped right into like 6 feet.
And you got
Yeah,
scared.
of course I didn't know how to swim. It was my first time ever going
Exactly.
swimming.
So that's why you got scared, but doesn't mean okay. So just because you got scared of swimming doesn't mean that you can't try it again, though, right?
Right. Don't be
Oh,
scared of that water.
I'm not
Right?
afraid of the water. I went to the pool all the time.
Oh, okay.
That don't mean I learned how to swim.
Okay. Okay. All right. Do you know how to float?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Okay. Okay. Do you know how to
yeah.
doggy paddle?
Of course. I said I learned
Okay,
how to do
okay.
just enough in high school to pass the class.
Now, if we put you in 13 feet of water, though, will
Ah,
you be able to? That's the thing. See, that's the part that
You put
scares
me in
survive.
people.
Yeah.
13,
That's what
you
makes
put
people
me in
panic.
I'm gonna turn on my back and float all the way to the
Okay.
side.
Okay.
Okay. All
Well, you
right.
good then. At least you're not one of the
Okay.
ones that panic because they know they in deep water. Some people panic.
Right.
But I said I almost drowned twice. That's how I drowned the second time as well. Swimming in 12 feet and got halfway through the thing, halfway across the pool, and stopped. And when I stopped, everything went downhill from there.
Yeah, that's when you start to panic.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Kev, you know how to
Kev, you
swim?
know how to. I was just gonna ask that. Kev, you
You
know how to
know?
swim?
Nope.
Why?
Really?
Nope.
You scared of
Why?
the water?
I tried. It just don't work for me.
You
What
gotta
do you mean
take
it doesn't? No,
lessons. Have
you
you ever
just haven't
taken
taken the
lessons?
time to learn.
Right. Have you ever had swimming lessons before?
Yeah, I tried. It just did. Yeah.
See, that's why my grandmama put me in it for years, back to back
Oh,
to
There you
back to back.
go.
Yeah, cause you have to. It's better when you start a child out when they small. Like I've been taking
Mm-hmm.
swimming lessons since I probably was like 7.
2.
mm-hmm.
I was probably like, yeah, probably about
Oh
7. You're
wow,
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
yeah. Cause
Yeah.
the older a person gets, the harder I feel like it would be too.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I think that happened to my husband when he got in the Navy. He didn't know how to
He
swim.
was in
He
the
wasn't
Navy
scared
and he
of
didn't know how to
water.
swim?
How you
Yeah,
get in the
yeah,
Navy
that
and not know how to
happens.
swim?
That happens.
Right?
Yeah, that happens. But you have to pass that test. You can't get you not. They're not gonna let you in until you pass that test. It's certain tests they have to pass in that swimming pool, and if you can't pass that, you only get like 3 chances to do it. So, and you won't be able to do it. It's like a certain kind of test they give you, but
Right.
he did it. He did it. So,
Okay.
but he still don't like the water like that. I mean, he'll get in the water, but he ain't no big like fanatic. I don't really think he know how to swim though. I don't know what kind of test they give them, but it's something they got to do. Like they got to swim down to the bottom in a certain amount of feet of water, and
Right. They have to
they
go,
got to
yeah,
do
breathe
something and
without,
come
yeah,
back up.
air.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
but I said what?
Yeah, but you know what though? You know what though, Queen? I hate to say it though, is like a lot of people actually don't know how to swim. And that's actually the number one thing that you should learn how to do is
Yeah.
swim.
My grandmama used to tell me a lot of black people don't know how to swim. That's why she was adamant
Okay, I didn't
about
want
it.
to say that. I didn't want to say that. I
Right.
didn't want to say that. I didn't
Yeah,
want to
it's a
say
lot.
that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what my grandmama used to always say. You ain't gonna be scared of no water. It's too many of us that scared of water and don't know how to swim, and it's a lot of people who drown like that, especially when she was coming up, because she grew up in like the 30s and the 40s.
Yeah, they would
Right.
just be
Right.
swimming in the creek. It wasn't no
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kim, don't get quiet on us. You better wake up.
I know, right? It's 3:30
He
for
was
me.
amped up a little bit ago. Now he want to get tired on us.
Well, he went and got his water
I
now.
know one thing. He better not have went and jumped in that bed and didn't say nothing. Oh, okay.
Oh, Kev.
He's over here.
Well,
Right.
no, show your face. Where'd he go now? He went and
He
got
in
his
the bed.
water.
He in the bed.
Right?
He's
Right?
trying to play with us.
Right, Kev?
Mhm. He was amped. Now
Come on.
he in the comments. He listening.
Nah,
He done muted. He
he's
done
the
muted the live,
Kev.
girl. That's
You
all. He done
realize
muted the
you're the
live.
host, right? Kev, you're the host, right? You realize this, right?
I wish I could request to join y'all, but I can't. Why? Oh, you
Why?
don't have
Come on.
enough. He don't have
Oh,
enough
yeah, he's just new.
followers. Get you some put you a
Get a
profile picture
picture.
of, yeah, and
Yeah,
then start just randomly sending here. I follow you.
there you go. I'll follow
Yeah,
you
and
too.
just randomly start following people. They'll follow you back.
Yeah.
Cause that's how I
But
got
just
up
get a
to
picture.
without
Get a picture up first though, because we don't know who you are, what you're doing.
right. And post
And
a couple of videos or just
yeah.
anything on your
Yeah.
page. People will follow you back.
Whatever you want your content to be,
Well,
start
not just
posting.
anything. Yeah, let me not
Well,
say that.
no,
Not
but
just
what you
anything.
yeah, what you want your content to be. Yeah, Queen, I got you. I got you.
Man, I just got out of TikTok jail.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What?
Oh Lord, you wasn't supposed to kiss me. Kev, I see everything. I told you. Y'all think I be playing.
Oh,
See,
she
they think
caught
I be
you. She
playing. I
caught
see
you.
everything.
Kev. Kev,
Listen.
you're gonna shut it up. You're gonna go to bed. Just let us all go to bed. Come
He
on.
gonna teach me how to do the mute. He still ain't told me
Right?
how to mute. That's my
Well,
problem.
you're a
I don't know
monitor,
what I
right?
want my content to be. What you interested in?
Whatever
It's
you like, yeah. Food, makeup. I don't are you
mm-hmm.
you're she, so makeup, food, fashion,
Right.
like if you're an advocate, if you're
Mm-hmm.
we don't know what you are. We don't know what race you are, so it could be anything. It could just be
Right.
whatever you just want it to be, but
You
you
can
gotta
put up
believe in
other
it,
people's stuff. You can repost other people
right?
videos
Well,
that you
don't say
like.
that. She
Well,
might do all yours, girl.
that's okay. She can repost
Yeah,
them.
no,
They're gonna be
mine too.
watermarked.
Mine
They're
too.
gonna have
You could,
they're gonna have
yeah,
my name on it, so it ain't gonna
yeah,
matter. Yeah, they'll
yeah, you
have
could
your
repost
TikTok.
mine too.
Right.
They say
Mm-hmm.
you need to a niche, not a niche, but you need like you know how a song has a hook. You kind of have to have your hook. You just gotta kind of know what you believe in and just stick with that.
All I post is time lapses of me painting.
There you,
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Mm-mm-mm.
Kev,
He all right, girl. He all right. He trying to be funny. Cause he was amped early. Y'all seen how he was
right,
amped and ready earlier. Now he didn't I guess we boring. We not exciting enough.
right. Jesus, man.
You hear? Okay. I feel better now. Long as you
Well,
commenting in
you're
them
you're wide
comments,
awake now, and now I'm like kind of crashing.
it's gonna be time for me to yeah. When Kev
Yeah,
get off, that's when I go to sleep.
yeah. I'm kind of crashing too now.
I'm good. I had a rough night last night. My husband got in a really bad car accident.
Oh,
He was on the freeway and another car was coming towards him the wrong way, and he literally almost ran into a pole, head straight in the pole, and he turned real quick,
oh,
and the
girl.
car the car like hit the side of the car. The pole hit the side of the car, but it was okay. He was all right.
Is
The
he
car still,
okay?
yeah, he's real shook up.
Okay.
He was real shook up yesterday.
No doubt. No
Yeah, it
doubt.
was real.
Oh,
Yeah,
God
it was
bless you
bad.
guys that he's
Yeah,
okay.
he came in the house and I just like the look on his face. I was like, "You
You
okay?" And
knew.
he was like, "No."
No,
And
you knew.
yeah, I knew something
Yeah.
wasn't right. So
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm happy of course I'm happy he's okay. But I was shocked because when I went out there and looked at the car still, I mean, it's dinged up a little bit, but it's still running. I was like, "Oh wow, I'm surprised you didn't
Wow.
completely right total it out." But he said it really scared him because it was real dark. So I told him now, I was like, don't take the freeway. Just take the
Oh,
roadway everywhere.
wow.
Yeah, if you can
No,
avoid, because
it's
now I'm
scary.
scared.
Like I've got into a couple of accidents too that has been close calls, and yeah, they're scary, man. And he's gonna be shook up for a long time. So just hold him, protect him, say he's
Yeah,
okay.
he was real. Yeah.
Just love on your man and just make sure he gets behind the wheel soon because don't
Oh
be
no, he
afraid
was
again.
driving today, child.
Okay, okay, good, good,
Yeah,
good, good. Yeah,
yeah, he was
good,
driving.
good, good.
Yeah, he was driving today, so I was
I'm
kind
trying
of
to look at.
about that. And then my mama
Mm.
kind of had her stuff going on, and then she fell. It's just a lot, so
Oh
I was like
wow.
all over the place. Yeah, that's why I wasn't live earlier, because I normally
I
go
saw
live on
that.
Saturday. Yeah, I normally go live on Saturdays and Sundays, but I didn't go earlier. Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's understandable. So you're gonna go live earlier or later today?
I might. I don't know. I can't even
Depends. Yeah,
lie.
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
even lie. So Yeah, we'll
Nah, that
see. And
sounds
then
good.
I was on TikTok earlier and I got on the live. It was really good. But then I got in the box on somebody live and it was a really good live. It was real positive and everything. And then I went in two more lives after that and I was just like, these people, some of these folks on this app is just really crazy.
Girl, don't even
So
get me started. Actually, I actually saw you on somebody else's live earlier, and I think I clicked in for a minute, and then I just like discarded myself because, like, I can't anymore. I
right.
can't. Like, it's
Yeah,
been so
the live that
negative.
I was in the box was good. That was a very positive. He's
Yeah.
very positive over there. He talks about love and community and things like that. He's very
Mm-hmm.
positive. Because
Mm-hmm.
I ain't and listen, if you see me in the box on somebody live, it's gonna be something positive. I don't just hop
Good.
up in anybody box. You're right.
And me neither. Me neither. And like I said, I usually just went into my live and I was going into somebody else's life for a while, but then they just got very negative and then they just like turned on me and it was like, okay. And then I got like the negative side of TikTok and then I just avoided all of that. And like I said, I've been watching Kev for a long time. But I've never jumped up in his boxes. I've never kind of got into his lives, but I listened to what he
Mm-hmm.
said and I've listened to what you guys have talked about and I was just like, and then I think I got into it the other night with him and one of the other guys and yeah, and they were talking about I can't even remember, but it's been so great since I have. And I mean that. And I
Yeah,
mean that.
I love being over here. This is my to go to play. I'm
Yeah,
like
no,
a
I get
magnet.
that. I
I'm a
get that. And I
magnet over
like
here.
that.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
like
and
that
I
since
get
I've been coming over here too. I like to support people that are positive, especially when I see that it's helping other people. So
right.
I love that about being over here too. And then the people that come over here are very positive for the most part. Everybody that
Right.
comes over here, they're positive, and we have good conversation. It's not no disrespect. People not getting up here disrespecting and bashing and all of that
Right.
judging and all of that. That don't go
Right.
on over here.
Oh God, and I've seen so much of that on here. And actually, was it the other night, last night? Yeah, because when did Kev put me in the hot seat?
Last
Last
night.
night. Last night. So we were on here. We were on here last night, and you know, and even that wasn't as bad as I've come across. Honestly, like that to me was nothing. Like I've seen people go on other people's lives and try to go positive, but the people on there are just so toxic. All they
Right.
want all they want is just to create that drama for their lives.
Right.
And I just had to stay away from that, honestly.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I said when I was on that live
That's
earlier,
like
everything
it
was
seems
all
like all
good. I should have
that's
just like been scrolling or something instead of going into them other two lives. Cause I'm like, it was a vibe in the first live I went in, and then after that, it's like it just was totally different.
right.
I just
Yeah.
have to pay attention to what the topics is, because sometimes they don't have them up, like that. So you have to
Mm-hmm.
kind of sit in there for a minute to kind of hear what they talking
Read
about.
the room.
Right, and it's just like, and I can look at the comments too and kind of tell what's
Mm-hmm.
what's going, like
Yeah.
what kind of room it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy, hey, brother,
Jesus.
Come on, Kev.
Kev, I don't know where Kev
I
is.
want my buddy to come in the box.
Jeez, you can't do it as a mod?
No, I can't put him in the box.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't think I
Kev's
can.
asleep
I
unless
sent the
he's like
Kev. Product said he sent the request. He just walked off product like 5 minutes ago. He said he's still
right.
here. Okay, he
Oh,
said
on
he
my
on his
way. He
way.
said he's on his
Okay,
way. Yeah,
thank
right.
you.
He's probably like what is he redressing? Like
He
on
probably took
my
a shower. That's what he doing. He done took a
on my way
shower.
my ass. Yeah.
Right, he done took a shower.
Is
I
that what
don't
he
know. He
did?
probably gonna say, "Dang, how Dazzle know what's going on in my house?" Too bad. You better not be in that bed.
See, Kev, Kev, if you were going to bed, why don't you let
He
all of
ain't
us
been
go
in
to
no
bed
bed, girl.
then?
He been in these comments the whole time. He ain't been in no bed.
Yes, he's
He a
listening to
mess.
us. He's listening to us.
He is a mess. He
So
a mess.
Queen, let me tell you, Kev, I really like him. What do you think? Do I have a chance with him?
Who? With who? With who? Who you
I'm
talking
just
about? Girl, listen, y'all. You know what? Y'all get on my nerves. I can't stand y'all.
if he wants to
Y'all
listen
heifers get
from the
on my
listen,
nerves,
if he
bro.
wants to listen from the back alleys.
Everybody want Kev now. Damn.
What you talking about?
Y'all heifers get on my nerves.
What happened? What's the deal,
She
Prada?
talking about do she got a chance with you? Hell no. I mean,
I must have missed that.
I know. I was only bugging because you were listening in the streets. You were listening in the streets because I was trying to get you back into the. I was trying to get you back into with us. So I was like, "Hey, you think I got a chance with Kev?" I was trying to
product.
get you back.
You missed it, product. The other day on my live in my panel, right? It was a girl. She gonna tell me something. Now she was using this as an example. Now Kev was in the box too. Here she goes to me, hey Kev, I'm coming up there. You wanna fuck? I said,
Oh, what?
no, no,
What?
no, no, ma'am. You tripping. You tripping.
No, that's
I,
too much. That's too much. I was
said,
only
they
Too
trying to make
joking.
me
much.
go
That's
to
I
too
the
was.
much.
screen on
I,
that.
I don't know what y'all must have been on here all night or something. I'm just wait. I just
Mm-hmm.
we've
woke up
been on.
about an hour and a half
Listen,
ago.
I've been on with Kev
You
since
tried
like
to use Kev
5:30
as an example. Don't use
my
Kev, not
time.
you talking about the other little girl. Don't use Kev as no example. You better find somebody else.
We ain't gonna like that. Yo, listen, I've been saying this shit for like 2 months now.
Your hair look good, product.
I
Ooh,
You
think that
got
I'm
it
about to.
all braided.
Nah, not right now. It's not.
Oh, okay. It looked like it.
Nah, it's just back. I'm about
Oh,
to
it's
go to the
just
gym.
slick back. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Slick back.
yeah, I'm about to go to
Ain't
the gym in
nobody
a
got
little
my
bit.
blessing yet.
Yeah, y'all tripping. Y'all better stay away from Kev. Don't
Ain't
even joke.
nobody got my blessing yet.
Yeah, you can't even joke like that.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody got my blessing.
You ain't.
Let me stop. What you doing up this early, product?
he's going to
I'm
the
gonna go to the
gym.
gym in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get it out the way early today.
Well, that's like 6:30 in the morning.
Yep. I'm already showered, drinking my coffee, already dressed.
That's too much damn energy for me. Fuck, it's
Man,
only 3:30 here.
see, the world need more of this though. The world need more of this. People getting
Right. They
on
do.
the
That's that
road.
discipline.
Yeah.
Kev's like, I'm going to bed. Fuck the gym.
Shit, I had to catch up on this. I had money on the fight that came on last night. I had to catch up to see if I won or lost this morning because I went to bed early last night.
Which fight?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Got the cap. No cap.
I mean, I won the bet, so I'm cool. I just got to hit my homie up later and tell
Was
him
it a
we cool.
UFC fight?
Nah, it was boxing. David Benavidez versus Caleb Plant, super middleweight.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Okay.
Who you got for the Ryan Garcia and
I'm a bet. On that one,
Tank?
I'm not betting in person. I'm gonna bet on the app, and I'm betting on Ryan Garcia.
That's what I feel like too. I feel like Ryan Garcia, even though Tank strong than the mug and fast, but Ryan Garcia got that height, that speed, that
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see.
Good night,
Wait till
user.
closer to the day of the fight, and just I'll
all right,
probably bet
cool
like
people.
five
I'm gonna
on.
call it though. Have a good night. All right, user.
Night, night.
You gotta get you a real name, man, so we know what to call you.
No, we said
Right.
they have to get a name. She has to get a name and a
She got a
profile
picture.
picture.
Right.
She got a
Oh,
picture?
she changed it. Yeah, she got to
Mm-hmm.
change. She got to change it to a picture.
I didn't
Okay, so now just kind of post stuff and yeah.
Baby steps, huh?
Y'all tap the screen,
Too
tap the
bad.
screen and share the
Too
live.
bad. TikTok's going away soon.
No, y'all don't say that. We gonna hope for the best.
I mean,
Right.
the
I
crazy
hope
part is
not.
they only trying to get rid of TikTok because it's not a publicly traded company. That's the only
No,
reason they
because they
trying
think
to get rid of
China's spying on you
it.
guys.
If no, listen, there's a video going viral right now. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. If that was the real concern, if it was about China spying on us, right? Then they might as well take all the electronic devices that they sell on Amazon and ban them from being sent to the U.S. The
That
TV,
was the
Mm,
point. That was the whole
that's
point of
true.
it. It's stupid.
Yep.
Take
It's
away the
stupid,
cell phones, the tablets,
every
right?
electronic device,
But that's
uh,
what they're saying. That's what they're
Alexa.
saying. They're trying to get rid of all social media for all of you guys in the States. That's what they're saying.
Oh
It's,
wow.
man, they're
yeah,
not getting rid of Facebook and Instagram. Those are owned by Americans. They're not getting rid of
there
those.
you go.
They just trying to get China up out of the competition, man. Because
Because they
TikTok
think
taking over.
they're spying on you guys.
They're not spying on nobody. They built all of our electronics.
Exactly.
If they wanted to spy,
Exactly.
they could put a camera in a damn Amazon Fire Stick.
They're just
Mm-hmm.
making money. China's making money off you guys, and U.S. doesn't like that.
That's all it is. That's all it is. And that's sad, man. What happened to
That's okay. Us
American
Canadians will
free
take over
market?
TikTok. You guys can all come and live with me. You guys can come live with
I'm
me. It's
right
All I
okay.
across.
do is
All I gotta do is cross the bridge
get
anyway.
VPN.
So
There you
All
go.
I gotta
There
do
you
is
I'm
get a
go.
coming to
VPN, and I'm good.
Canada.
There you go, Queen. You and your husband are more than welcome.
I'm coming to Canada.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed in Canada.
What do
Oh
you
yeah,
mean
you
you're not
did
part
say
of
that,
Canada?
product.
People with felonies in America can't travel to Canada.
Oh,
Oh
right.
wow.
Yeah. Actually, even if you have a DUI in the States, it's
Yeah,
considered, yeah, it's
they won't.
considered, yeah. Because a DUI in the States is a felony. Up here, it's not, but it's because it's a felony down there, you're considered a, yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Mm.
I don't know something new.
See, grab a bag, hit the dough. 7 o'clock.
All right. Focus.
You got more on a Sunday, you got more motivation than I do,
He gonna sleep good when he get home though.
right? Shoot, I gotta go to work tonight.
Now I'm going to work till tomorrow afternoon.
I go to work Sunday nights.
Hey, yo, Kev, man, I done broke this whole thing down with this. I told you I got that. I got it. I still got one more interview tomorrow morning. I
mm,
done broke it down by hours. Like, yeah, this job pay more, but this job's closer. So if I work this many hours overtime over here, it'd be like as if I'm working. I'm like, I'm going back and forth with this job shit, man. Like, damn.
At
yeah,
least
Because
you
you
gonna
got
sum it up.
options.
if the interview go good, I don't know which way I really should lean. Like, one schedule is good for certain things, the other schedule is better for other things. So it's kind of like I'm kind of like, we'll see how I feel after the interview.
Go with what's gonna be more convenient for you.
Right.
Yeah, don't get quiet on us.
No, I'm listening.
He ain't listening. He over there doing something else. He done abandoned us.
He on that he on the clapper. He's not even
Right.
on
Right. He on the clapper.
Actually,
You
Kev, I haven't
caught
seen you
me.
go live on Clapper at
You
all.
called me. I gotta turn the lights
He
on
was
before I
live
get on
on there
there, though.
yesterday for a little while. He went live on there yesterday for a little while.
you better stay away from doing.
I had no yesterday I went on YouTube for a little bit, but
You
there ain't
did?
no I ain't getting no views on there. I'm like
You
whatever.
was live?
Yeah, I went on there for a little
Why you
bit.
didn't tell me? I would have came over there and been in the comments and tested
Oh,
it out.
yeah, I feel you. Yeah. I just wanted to see if any view gonna come in there, but it didn't. So
I
Oh,
mean,
I
okay.
gotta see how that worked
What,
though.
on
I
YouTube or
think
on
I
Clapper?
think I gotta get pushed just like this, where you got likes gotta push it out and all that, and
What, on
engagements.
Clapper or YouTube? Because I
YouTube.
YouTube.
don't go on you. Oh, I don't go on
it's all
YouTube.
about the algorithm engagement. That's what it's about. It's about the likes, that. It's about the engagement.
Uh,
Ain't none of that over there.
where all that coffee?
He trying to yarn now. Well, let me get my pillow then. I know what that means. I got about I don't know because Kev will stay on here until 2
Right?
a.m.
He's making me yawn.
I just
Jesus,
want to let
stop
y'all
that.
know Kev will be on here until about 11. So
So I know I ain't doing no 11. I gotta get up. clean some stuff up.
Yeah, you gotta at least have a day of rest, like a full
Yeah,
day.
right.
A
Yeah.
full day of rest.
I'm probably gonna be off in about maybe
You'll be off in an hour.
I was gonna
a
take those
little
out
less than that, about
hmm
7:30 maybe.
early.
7:30.
That's gonna get that shit.
So I am getting tired. What you over there doing, product?
Just watching the highlights from that fight yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Now he getting tired on us.
Yeah, I mean, I've been out y'all all night, I guess.
Yeah. What time you got on here, Kev? Like around what? 8 o'clock?
Nine,
9?
something, yeah, something. Or eight,
Wow.
something, yeah.
That's almost 12 hours.
Yeah, I had cut that out. Yeah, I had
No,
cut
hold
that
on.
out.
Yeah, because hold on. I've been on here too, Kev, since like 5, 6 p.m. my time, and it's like 3. It's like 4:30 my time.
Uh,
3:30
Uh-huh.
my time. So I've been on here from you from the beginning too.
and I think didn't I shut that live down like 3 times
You
or two
did.
Yeah,
times?
no, once,
Because
Oh, it's
I
the
once,
once.
kept
Oh, it's just
wanting to
once. Okay.
resent.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh, I
once.
had
The lady
reset
Play
that first
kept
time. That
sent
don't
Yeah,
count. It was a
yeah, she
baby
sent it to
reset.
me.
you had, yeah, you had
She had
reset it the
resent
first time
Yeah, because I was like, what? Why she resent it to me again?
because he like started over again. Yeah.
Hmm.
I took an hour
See,
lunch break today. I hope I don't get rolled up for that.
Oh yeah, it's a
see, to
punishment
me,
coming.
it's like quarter to
What?
It's a
four.
punishment.
I was gone for about an hour, if
I
that
thought
long.
Oh, you were gone more than that.
No, I wasn't. I was gone for about an hour, I thought.
Yeah.
Hey, who does remind you of? Y'all seen this video before?
No. I
No.
ain't never seen that.
What is that?
It's a phone video, a phone
What
commercial?
is that? Phone
It's a
and what is
freaky
that?
phone.
A
A
freaky
freak? What?
phone. I'm
What
done.
is
You
a
see
freaky
it?
phone?
Yeah, I see. Oh,
What? What?
he's sliding them
And who the
drawers over
second
to
one
the
though?
side. He's
Who the
sliding,
second one?
Ooh.
sliding them drawers over to the side.
Ooh.
Y'all seen that second one though?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay.
That second one we was literally talking about that today.
Oh no, y'all don't do that. Mm-mm.
You remember that?
Slide the drawers over.
Yeah, that one, and then you got the second one. Five guys.
Oh
Five guys.
no. Oh, oh, product you missed.
Hell no. Hell no.
It got crazy. Here,
It
product.
got
Ain't
wild
no,
in here,
ain't
product.
no,
Yeah, it
no
was a it
five
was
guys
adult
over
time.
here.
I'm glad.
It was adult time, man. If you was in rear form, boy,
Oh.
boy,
When we
yeah, it got
when we were
adult
talking about
time on.
five guys? Yeah.
Oh
It almost got into demon time.
Lord.
It
Right,
was partially
borderline.
that. It was
Right,
partially that.
right.
Right?
All
It
I
almost
know,
got there.
all I know is that video you just showed ain't got nothing to do with the topic.
Right.
Right.
So
That's what we was
I'm
talking about
Listen,
earlier. Was that
listen.
video?
We have
Right,
not been on
right.
the. Listen, we haven't been on the topic for the last 5 hours.
Yeah,
that's
it
figure out.
always be like that too.
Yeah, what I'm trying to figure
Straight up,
out.
we have not been on the topic since for the last 5 hours.
I'm trying to figure out how to bust detoured from the topic to
Right. I don't know how
that.
we got on that.
Those
Ah,
are very
man.
far apart things.
Yeah, that's super far.
So
Dallas has gas that
y'all
went
here, y'all
yesterday and
here.
it was no,
That
I
one
didn't.
yesterday, and it was super lost. Wow. Who? That bacon came in
I
effect
just
quick, huh?
realized I haven't
First
even
of all, I
taken out
don't
my
eat bacon on my
contacts.
hamburgers. Thank
That,
you.
Oh, so much
See?
better.
Talking about bacon. No, Kev had gas from that peach Moscato.
right.
Who don't eat
Right?
bacon? Somebody
Right.
here,
Huh?
Oh, God.
somebody in here just said they don't eat bacon.
Not on my hamburger.
Oh yeah, you
What?
tripping.
Yeah, I try to slow down on eating bacon. I don't try to eat it that much. I don't try to eat pork for real.
I had some ribs
See,
Red
last
meat.
night. It was good.
all right, Kev. All right, here we go. All right, let's get into this real quick, right? You know, way back in the day, right? Back in the day, way back in the day. What did our peoples mostly survive off of, Kev?
Leftovers in the trash.
And it
Not
was
the
What?
trash.
what
What
too?
in the trash?
Yeah, the stuff that they left and gave us over, like
From what?
Oh, that
intestines
is
and all that
true. Yeah,
stuff.
that's true. Yeah,
From what?
back in
uh,
that's true.
From what animal?
Back.
Pigs and
More often than not, it was from the pigs, right?
yep.
And they was living longer than us eating pork than what people living today not eating pork. I'm gonna keep eating pork. I'm gonna go ahead
Hey,
and follow they
studio.
Hmm.
eating pork.
Yeah, but a lot of people back then ate a lot of vegetables too. Like they had more of a balanced diet.
I probably was though. I'm pretty sure they had a lot of plant based stuff
Cause they
too
didn't
though.
have
Cause
fast food back
we
then.
eating pork
Right.
and this trash too at the same time. Like the
Yeah.
stuff we
Right.
eating ain't good.
And this fast food ain't no good.
Um, beef
A
worse for
bougie
you than pork
gangster.
is though.
This is cheap. I'm a cheap gangster.
Oh, they call Kev a bougie gangster.
This thing costs $11.99.
Yeah, drink people. I'll booze you.
$11.99.
Well, I
It's a
want you to
cheap
Well,
be.
gangster.
I want you to try something else next time because I don't want you to do
I most
nothing.
definitely will. I'm
Right.
pouring this out. This is the second day
Yeah.
my chest started feeling like that. I'm like, I'm good.
What?
Right.
Kev, you wouldn't be able to handle my dad's homemade wine. One
Ooh,
glass and you'd be
homemade.
out.
I could drink
Ooh, that
wine. It's just
Italian.
something
Ooh, that
about that.
Italian wine. I want some.
Kev drink with his pinky in the air. Why you telling on me, studio, man? I'm telling
Oh,
on you,
studio's
man.
up now. Studio's up.
You're right there,
Hey,
see.
studio.
Right? Where's he been all night?
You better
Studio
chill
had
out
roasting session in here
before I
yesterday.
call what's his name?
Touche.
Touche on you.
Touche.
That's when he gets serious. That's when you know he gets serious. He ain't used to people
No,
clapping back at him and stuff.
listen.
He's like, oh, I'm about to get your big ass. You know, he start cussing and stuff. Like, what the heck? I thought you know,
I
stay him
think
up,
it's
man.
time. I think it's time for me to go to bed. No, just kidding.
I think he was doing it like we was off app and stuff. Now, that's how we do when we off app. That's when the real talk go. Cause I could be some real names after that.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, somebody was getting a little serious yesterday. I was like, uh-oh.
Who?
Get arts and crafts bush.
Who was getting serious
Them
yesterday?
roasting
Crafts.
sessions be getting a little
Oh
heated.
yeah, I know. Right?
Ooh,
It's
ooh,
always one person you can tell kind of be in their feelings a little bit.
ooh.
Just a second. I just checked. I thought they too,
You gonna talk about
but I
my
checked.
pinky toe?
Who was getting roasted?
It didn't even really start yesterday. Didn't even get the chance.
Yeah, it didn't really
The
get a
only
chance
one that
to
got
pop
away,
off.
the only one that's really started was me and Silk one day. That was
Oh
it.
yeah,
It was
that was
me,
funny
Silk, and
though. That was funny.
Foolish.
But y'all was doing good though. Cause y'all both had good comebacks. So that was a tie.
I couldn't wait till you start putting pictures in there. It was over. I'm like,
When
yeah.
men get
You
heated,
know,
we
if you a
perform
gamer, you got to
magnified.
be. Gotta be funny, dog. Because you
See,
just
I
talk to
don't like
racist
roasting
people on there all day.
sessions.
Huh?
I don't like roasting sessions. I can't handle it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
say,
know.
why you
What?
talking
Hold
about
on.
me like
Hold
that?
on. What's 69 saying? Hold on. Hold on. 66 is that's not heated.
What
When
men
men
get
get
heated
heated,
is
it's a
a thin
thin
line
line.
to it. Oh yeah, I feel
Right.
you on that. I guess she's saying that because this the way y'all was exchanging or
Right?
delivering it, so
Yeah,
it could come off like that. I
it can
guess you
come
know.
off right.
But
I
that's
think
how we
y'all just
talk
be
off the
playing
app.
though.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Right?
how
Y'all just be
we do
playing.
talk like that
Yeah.
off the app. Oh, I almost about to slip up again and say something. Forget. And we get to talk. Hey, when we get on Clapper, everybody can start doing a real roast
I don't even
session.
want
There we
nobody to
go.
play roast with me though.
Jesus.
All right. Oh,
I
you
know.
baby.
I'm
I get too
soft.
sensitive. You guys can't roast me.
Yeah, I'm sensitive
I
too.
know, I
Me,
know.
I'm too sensitive.
Yeah, I'm sensitive too.
That's
I
good,
ain't
and that's
no
all you
hard
do is
back.
own. You gotta own up to it. That's all it is. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
I'm
gotta
sensitive.
respect it. You know.
Yeah, I'm
But
I
I ain't
sensitive.
just don't know how
respect.
to.
I ain't sensitive.
I
But you
just
know
don't know
what?
how to
I
clap
don't get
back.
roasted. You know why? Because I don't talk about people. I don't even play that game.
There
I
you
don't
go.
even
There you
start that.
go. Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
some people got picked on when they was younger, so they had to
I got
build up
picked
a
on.
tolerance. They had to build up
I did. I
some
got
Not
picked
armor.
like
on
that though.
all
I
the
ain't get picked
time.
on like that, but I
Oh
did
yeah, I
get
have
Oh, I
friends
about
that
did.
talk. This way it can't.
Oh, I
It
did.
come with my stuff. It's a lot of experience in dealing with
yeah.
friends.
Listen,
Sure,
I got
if
picked
I
on.
uh,
Go ahead, Kev. Go ahead.
no, I didn't say that.
No, I got picked on all the time, but I was just too sensitive. I didn't know how to clap back. I didn't think it was right. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
used to get picked on, but the little boys that picked on me liked me, so
Mm-mm.
I used to get
I ain't
picked on
get
Like
by
picked
Hey
my
on by
Arnold or
cousin.
little
something.
girls.
Helga and Hey Arnold.
Yeah, I ain't get picked right. I ain't get picked on by little girls. It was the little boys.
Yeah, I got friends like Lily.
It's
If I get in
when
the
Lily
gang chat,
says
we
like
always
that Lily
talking
is
junk
really
about each other.
it's true. It's
Mhm.
true.
That's where that come from.
So
Well,
true.
they weren't your bullies though, were they?
No, I had bullies
Oh,
too.
okay.
It came
Oh.
from that too.
Are
It
you
all
friends
started
with
off.
Are
It
you
started
friends
off
with any of the people that bullied you?
high.
Are you friends?
Um, no, not really. No,
Oh, okay.
I'm on the
Have you
Xbox. I got
forgiven
a
them? Do you
PS5
hold
though, but
grudges
I'll be on
against them?
Xbox mostly.
Do you hold grudges against them? Have you forgiven them?
Yeah, most definitely. Because I wouldn't be the tough guy I am today. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have been
Oh,
hitting them gym because I be in the gym like crazy thinking about them. That's why I'm probably so
oh,
strong right now.
not in the gym thinking about it. Wow.
Isn't that holding a
It's
grudge
like
when you
no, but
let it all out at the gym?
got the X series. Oh yeah, now I get to really roast them. Now don't let me tell you. Don't let me catch you on the game. I'll be like, oh, they
What the?
didn't tell you why he's so tall, man. 'Cause he got the prosthetic legs and junk.
Oh, not
Got the
prosthetic leg.
That's so wrong. That's
he try
so
to.
wrong.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's so wrong.
I said I'm really I knew he was coming. No, he said I got it. I should have left him in the box. Let me go. Let me see. Hold up. Let me open this extra box real quick. He said, he really dang, why my box so small? He really 5'9" without
I,
those.
I just gotta ask one question. You know, I got one statement to say. You know, a man's short when his head don't come past the chest. That's all I got.
I'm hunched over, man. You got to make me stand all in minutes.
Oh, you got a couple more inches.
Of course, I'm short. Well, to you, I am. You 6'6". I'm like 6 even.
Oh, I was six even in elementary school. Little
Oh,
man.
not elementary.
No,
What the
seriously, you're
freak?
six
What
six.
type of
Hold
tall
on, you're
baby is that?
hold on. Are
He
you
said
seriously
six
six
six in
six?
elementary.
Yeah, I was 6 feet taller in the fifth grade.
You know
Oh,
what's
Mm-mm.
funny?
wow.
We
Oh yeah, it is
I
elementary. I
used to
forgot.
date this guy. I used to date this guy. We used to call him 6'9" because he used to be like so tall, and we used to call him like six. Like it was so funny. But are you really six? Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
6'9"?
6'6". No, I'm 6'6".
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
used to
Oh,
date a
wow.
guy that was six
I
nine.
got
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My older brothers are taller than me though,
Oh, wow.
Wow.
except for one.
how tall is your father? How tall was your father?
Or your mom? Yeah.
My
I'm
mother's
pretty sure.
5'7". My father's 6'4". My grandfather was
Okay, that's what
seven
it is.
one.
Yeah, because you usually get taller than the
Oh, wow.
father.
Your grandfather was 7'1"?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Mm,
That's what y'all
there
get,
you go.
your dad and your
What the?
Yeah.
grandfather.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what? I just missed that part. I was in the middle. Seven. What?
My grandfather was
Dang.
7'1".
Oh my.
All my great uncles and my grandfather, they were over 7 feet.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Get the.
That's
So you just
tall.
in a tall family off rip. That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
wow.
My
You said
all
you
my
a
older
baby
sisters,
compared to all them. What the
all my
heck?
older sisters are 6'2" and above.
Oh,
Oh
Wow.
wow.
my. That's crazy.
Yeah, y'all think that's something. My nephew is 6'9", 6'9" and a half.
Oh,
That's
that's
freaking
that's
crazy.
tall. That's tall.
Boy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And he talking about that, and he like, oh no, I'm short. That's crazy
Yeah,
and tall to
my
everybody
nephew.
else though.
I'm not really that tall. My family tall as
That's crazy.
Compared to your family, but not us.
He
I'm only
said
5'7".
7. I'm thinking he about to say some 6. Boy,
Let me put it
7
like this.
foot. Like that's just normal or something. That's taller
It
than a
is.
mug.
Guards in the NBA is like 6'3" and above.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They and them consider short and they 6'3". Right. They 6'3" and they consider short.
Wow. Aren't ceilings 8 feet tall?
Yeah. So you get to the
Yeah, that's
basement.
tall.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, that's tall.
That's how my step granddaddy was. He was like, he had to be at least 6'4", 6'5".
Mm-hmm.
He was
Hey,
super
that's a
tall.
nice Phoenix, bro.
I know. It's gotten bigger since we've been watching it.
That's what she said. But let me get off
Oh
here.
Ooh.
God, you two. Jesus
He taking
Christ.
my that's what
Oh
she
my
says away.
God. Stop, you guys. Stop with the he, she
I was
said.
getting that all. I'll do that all.
He
I
Stop.
done
was
got
the
her about 5
master. He
times
was the
already.
master of that.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I'm on. I'm
It's
on Xbox,
okay.
man.
I get it all the time. I get it probably like 3, 4 times a day. She said. She said. That's what she said.
Hey,
She said,
Kev, I
she
need
said by
your
the
gamer
seashore.
tag too, bro.
She said by the she. Yeah.
I'm bored, so
Oh,
I'm
that's
on
a
here
cool
now
phoenix
Oh,
though.
you
playing
got the
It really
GTA.
Phoenix in
is.
the back. Okay.
Yeah. Can I
What's your
get one of
gamer
your
tag, bro?
paintings?
Of course.
Oh, that sound
Yeah.
good. Some IHOP sound good right about now.
Come
Ooh,
on.
let's go
Don't
for
talk to me
breakfast.
like that.
Everybody,
Don't talk to
let's
me
go for
like that.
Some
breakfast. I can go for
sausage
breakfast.
and
Oh, I
pancake.
can
I
get
want some
an
Okay.
French
omelet
toast
right now.
or some waffle chicken and waffle.
No, omelet.
Oh yeah, omelet.
Mm.
How to stay
Mm-hmm.
your greedy
You
That
without
ever had a
staying
sound
corned
good.
beef
greedy.
omelet?
I
Yep.
don't like corned beef.
Oh, I
What?
love.
Oh my! I almost booted
What?
you out the. I
What?
almost booted you. I'm
I don't
sorry.
like
Oh
corned
no,
beef.
corned
Oh
beef is
my!
That's
Who
good.
gotta
don't
be a
like
up
corned
north
beef? I've
thing because
never
we
heard
don't
that
eat
one.
that down south. Yeah, we don't eat that down
Oh
south.
my! You
You a
missing
Mm-mm.
lie.
What?
out. I don't
Mm-mm.
even like the
See,
red meat, but
up
I eat
here.
corned
See,
beef. That's so
I
good.
call it, bully beef. Have you heard that?
Wait,
The
Bully
do you
beef?
kind that
not like it
the
or you just
corned
don't
beef
eat it?
I taste, and
No,
I ain't
I
like
eat it.
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking
Oh,
Des.
what.
You don't like it or do you just don't eat it?
I mean, the one time I had it, I didn't like it. So
Oh
maybe it was
oh,
just
it
me.
my!
wasn't cooked. It wasn't
Maybe,
cooked properly then.
yeah, that's why I was gonna say. Maybe it's
It
just
had
who
to be
mixed it
because
or
corned beef
something.
hardly don't get cooked properly. That stuff good. Oh, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
don't
also
know.
two different ones. You get like if you get the one in the can, it's a red can and the blue can.
Oh, oh yeah, right. That stuff. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the one
maybe
you
I
actually
had.
take the
I don't know.
time
I can't. This
and
was a
boil it.
long time ago too. This was like a long time ago, and
But
I'm
they
not a
eat it
picky
down
eater,
south.
so.
They eat it where I'm at.
Man, that's like one of the best things to eat next to chicken for me.
Oh
Oh
no, it
wow.
ain't.
I
It
ain't
Yeah,
ain't.
never.
Cam, how do you
corned
cook
beef will
yours?
be by my second next to chicken.
Oh wow.
Yeah, corned
How
beef
do you
real
cook
good. So
yours?
that's all good. That be hitting right, especially on one of them buzzed up nights. But I don't drink like that. But them things, man. Oh my, with some chili
Yeah,
cheese
Kev, you
fries.
starting to sound like one of those that put Doritos and eggs in your noodles.
Ew,
In a
ew.
what?
You starting to sound like one of those that
Oh
put Doritos and eggs in your noodles.
no. See, now
Oh,
you
your
guys are gonna
noodles.
make me
Oh,
throw up.
oh. I thought you said something.
You
I'm
guys
like,
are
what
gonna
the
make me
heck?
throw
Ugh,
up.
what the heck? No, I think I might have not eggs though, but I think I might have tried a
No.
Dorito and noodles. Maybe.
Ooh,
I don't know.
Doritos and noodles? Come on,
Yeah,
you
I put
Yeah,
guys.
that
potatoes in
young
my.
hit though. It's
Oh
different.
Yeah,
no.
I done had chips with noodles before.
Hmm.
No,
I
what?
put,
Chips with noodles?
I
Would
put
you
cheese,
say?
Hmm
cheese,
Oh.
cheese.
Not
Yo,
together,
cheese.
not mixed together, but one, chips on the side, not
Mix it all
together.
together. You
Mix it
mix
all
it.
together,
No,
right? I actually
No,
did it before. Yeah.
no. Why would you guys put chips and noodles? That's like putting ketchup on pasta.
No,
You
it's
ever
no.
been?
What the
No.
heck? That is not compared. No, it's not.
Yes, it's both
It has to give it like
disgusting.
a crunch or something like that. That actually
No.
straight though.
Okay, do you put chips in your burgers?
No,
Depends on
I
how
haven't
I'm cooking.
tried that.
Yeah, I'll put it on my. I'll put chips on my burger, on my
Put
my
fries.
regular sandwiches. Yeah.
Hey,
No.
hey,
Fries and no
product.
burger.
How long you was in, bro?
You already know. Come on, you already know. Come on, man. You already know.
66. He knew right away. He knew right away.
Cause you can tell when a person start talking about food, they be
Right.
happy, bro. They start telling all their
And I ain't
good
even
stuff.
eat this morning 'cause I gotta get my run in before I can even go eat. And y'all talking about IHOP and shit.
Dude, your voice got loud. There you go. Because you was
I'm
too low at
sorry.
first.
I know.
You was
Why all
low.
of a sudden it got loud in my ear?
I got my headphones in.
Jesus.
Okay, now you. Or I'm about to say, because you was super low. I couldn't hear you.
Gumbo. Who's talking about
Yeah, I
gumbo
Nah,
right
just
talking
now?
about hookups, the people
just
that
hopped out
do
the car. That's
everything.
why.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, it got loud all of a sudden. Hold on.
Yeah, he just put his headset in.
All you gotta do is
That
start
caught me
bringing
off
food
guard. I
up,
was
and
thought.
everybody that been locked up, they start telling they business. Yeah, you gotta put the noodles, put the sauce on top.
Hmm. Put the cheese. You ever ate noodles with like
Then
these
you
little
then
chopped onion things?
mix the tuna
Mm.
inside the noodles for
Oh,
your
chopped
protein.
onions?
Tuna.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah,
You
love
yeah. I
talking
ain't
onions.
about
do that
green?
yet.
I
Wait,
love
have I
You
onions.
did
talking
something
about
like
green
that?
onion or
Huh?
cilantro? You talking about green onion?
Oh, and
It's
I'll
some
talk to
type
the
of.
guy
It's
in the
these
gym.
little. It's a season or something like that. It's some type of onion that
No,
you.
green onions.
Not. You said green onion?
Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about cilantro?
It's a. I forgot my boy had gave me
Are you
some.
talking about
It's like
chives?
a
Yeah,
chopped up
chives.
Chives. Yeah,
little
green
piece of.
Like
onions.
little
Oh,
chives.
that's what.
Green onions, little chives.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried
Yeah,
it. That
Yeah.
joint tastes good. Put it in some noodles.
I told you, Kev, a bougie thug.
Bougie. With a cheap. That's making it funny because it's so cheap to do that stuff. I thought bougie had to cost money or something. Lifted onion. Mm.
Nobody puts that in their noodles. That's
Look, I
nasty.
told you, as soon as you say something about a hookup, everybody that was in prison, they get happy as hell and start talking.
Oh yeah. We start reminiscing and everything. Oh shit, yeah.
Made a deal.
Put the tuna in, put the beef stick in there, throw the cheese nips on top, cook it up.
Oh
Shit get
my.
real, man.
Man,
I gotta put my bag in here, man. About to get
look,
this
they
good
coming out the
running.
woodwork. Look, they,
What are you?
Shit
Why
get
do I have
real.
George Michael?
That's the
That's the gym.
speakers in the
That's
gym.
the gym.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic while I start running, but I'm gonna stay in here with y'all. I don't play no game. I get right to it.
Excuse me.
I go to the gym at
Yep.
3 in the
Still
morning,
hear
bro.
him.
Yeah, mine are open till 5, but yeah, I'm about to get on here and get it in. I'm gonna mute my mic.
I hit the gym at 3, 4 o'clock
Right?
in the morning. Get it out the way so I can give me a little break.
Nah, I know why you muted your mic. We want to hit them farts when you doing sit ups.
Yeah, now you see, now I heard that, so you know I was gonna unmute my mic to have a comeback with that. You got that
I
right
knew I
now.
had to get you to say something on that.
I'm done.
Right.
I caught you.
Like,
You ain't slick.
They call his section the lifting too.
Let's listen to. Mm-mm.
wake me up before you
Look, he
go.
got the right outfit to keep that in too. Look.
And I would. We gonna mess his workout up.
He wants to
So,
listen to us. He wants to listen.
so
Go,
as he
go,
passed
go,
gas, it
go.
looked like one of them
You gonna
bags
see
that
a
popped
whole
out of
bubble come from
NASCAR.
the bottom.
It looked
Guys,
like one of
stop
them
mugging him.
parachutes that come out
Let
of
him work
NASCAR
out.
when he
Let him
finished.
work out.
Dude in the background, like, what the heck? His butt got big out of nothing. I think my butt is big.
Y'all need to be taking some notes. Y'all
I'm
laughing.
done.
Y'all need to be taking some notes.
Right,
Yeah,
Queen?
I am
I'm
taking notes,
done.
not to wear that suit.
Oh, Kev, you sound like a hater.
I'm putting the sweats on. It's gonna come straight through. I ain't getting
He
no
said he gonna
backfire.
look good this summer. He ain't trying to hear. He gonna look good this summer.
Right? He's getting
Hey,
his summer bod.
Call that man locomotive in the gym.
uh, I know he would have typed some stuff so bad.
Y'all leave him
Oh,
alone.
my stomach. I need these laughs. No, these laughs are so
my
funny.
stomach. Oh.
Hey, y'all have a blessed day.
Bubble butt. Bubble butt.
You should change your name to Locomotive Product.
Oh, who dropped in the middle? Somebody dropped in the middle. Who was that? I
Oh my
forgot.
god, my cheeks.
That
My
was
cheeks
the
are
guy
hurting.
with the finger.
Oh yeah. Right.
Oh, my cheeks are hurting.
All right, my face hurt too. Then.
Right.
So what's that pop noise? Don't worry about it.
Why would you lift that bar up? It looked like a whole. Looked like you put on a Missy Elliott suit.
Oh my god, stop! The Missy Elliott suit.
Why is stomach hurt, dog?
Y'all gotta stop.
In about 5 minutes,
Wow,
they look
wow,
like
wow.
the muscle going from the back to the front in that suit.
He's about to finger us
I'm
again.
back up again. I'm back up again.
Oh, good God.
Oh my.
Oh, good God. That woke me up too.
I can hear the little noise, the shh, that little noise when you
Right?
as you're going through the mute.
Oh God! Oh my God! Okay,
That
stop.
whole
Guy next to him like
the
you
airbag material.
Oh God!
Let it duffel back by.
At least he ain't jiggling. At least he ain't jiggling. Go a little bit lower.
Y'all not too
Can
much.
we go a little bit lower?
Now y'all doing too much. Y'all need to find something else to talk about. I ain't gonna sit up here and let y'all clown on my friend like that.
We're not gonna do that.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna leave him alone, but I know that treadmill gonna stink in the next 5
Oh,
minutes.
my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. Can we go a little bit lower? Can we go a little lower? I want to see what
Talking
jiggles
about
do.
cheeks hurting.
Oh,
Wait till that fire come out. Cheeks really gonna be hurt.
Oh my God!
Oh, I got tears in my.
Oh, I can't.
Oh man.
Oh fuck! Oh, that was good.
Hey, look, that's
I
that's
can't even
good.
look
He's
at the
still
screen anymore
focused. That's
without
the thing, man. He
laughing.
making it through the test. That's real focus right there. You know what I'm saying?
Good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
The
Good
Good
first
focus.
job.
gym was for
Tim,
breathe.
it's too late. We heard what you said.
Focus. Focus.
She's up there eating. What are you eating, Tassel? Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Don't be trying to talk about my friend. My friend getting it. What you doing? Nothing. Sitting on here.
Shit, I've been on here since like fucking
I'm
3
working my
hours and
face
5
out right now with this laughing.
Exactly. I was working my arm with my drinks. Leave me alone.
Oh. Now with your drink.
Oh, Jesus, my cheeks.
Now every time Kid wrong. Now every time I see him, I'm gonna think of Tutu.
Okay, we got 22 people in here. Kev, how do we got 22? How do we got 22 people in here?
Mine say 29. Yeah, me too. I got
see. Yeah, how we got this many people up and you only had 7,000? Come on, tap the screen, you guys.
Oh.
Tap that screen. Listen to it.
Come on, tap the screen if you're not in here. If you're not in here, get the fuck out.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Okay,
Don't be talking. Wait a minute. You can't be talking to our supporters like that now.
Oh yeah, no. We love the supporters. We love the supporters.
They gonna tap a button all right when they report
right?
We gonna show you who gonna get out.
No, I
I'll
love all
tap
the
that shit.
sporters. I love all the sport. I love all the sporters.
Keep on, and you will get a
Support Kev.
7-day
I'll tap
Support
vacation.
that
Kev.
shit. I'll
Tap
tap that
tap
shit.
tap
Exactly. Be reaching
tap
that clapper
Kev
app real
screen.
quick.
Hey,
Seven-day
everybody.
vacation.
Speaking of clapper, oh, never
Right?
mind. I'm gonna leave it
Everybody
alone.
follow Kevin on Clapper.
Hey, everybody.
What's the deal? Aiden, Eldon,
All
Hey,
Aiden,
Big T.
Aldine.
oh Dean. Okay, there we go. There we go. What's the deal? Welcome to the live.
Oh, I just left the most wonderful live, and it was really good. We were talking about ones from, and I hope I'm not messing up a topic or anything,
I'm
but
free talking right now.
oh, it was wonderful. I just left the most wonderful live where we were discussing Nigeria, Uganda, and all these other African countries coming over and making their lives into America and bettering themselves. And as a director for state, I am one that is accepting these employees, and they're wonderful. And it was just a wonderful topic. They're just wanting to better themselves and better their families and trying to do better and make something better for themselves. So it was awesome. It was
Mm.
great. That's all I have to say. I mean, that's
Mm.
my
That
take on
sound like
where
a
I came
good.
from.
That sound like a good topic.
Oh, I'm sorry if it wasn't on the topic. I'm sorry. But it was
No, I
great.
said it's free talk. It's free talk. Right. Here.
It was great. Anyway,
So you said they better themselves. I like when I hear stuff like that. Better
I'm just
yourself.
saying
You know what I'm
it
saying?
touched my heart, and that's just what I look at. You don't look at anything else. You look at the heart of the person, and you make that choice. And, okay, I'll be quiet now. So
Oh no, you fine. You ain't
I
saying
don't
nothing
want
wrong.
I don't want to overtalk the other people on here, but man, it was so heartfelt. It was wonderful. It just touched my heart. It touched my soul. So
You're,
You all right? I'm about to get back to my Xbox stuff. Kev, I need that game tag.
well, I'm sorry. I didn't
it's
mean
the
to break.
PSN.
You
The
trying to put
You
us
PSN
good.
down
You're
for
guy.
the
good.
game
You're good.
studio?
Yeah.
The
Huh?
PSN guy, Kev. Matter of fact,
What?
hold on. I'm gonna just. Okay, so
That
inbox.
game ain't more important than us now.
Right?
He
Hold on.
got quiet when I said that. Mm.
Ooh, somebody took
Who
off
that?
their shirt.
Oh, that mean he already on game mode. That's why.
Right?
No, he had to take that jacket off because one of them things done went off in it.
He didn't hear that. He didn't
Good
hear
thing.
that.
When the gas bubbles that came up, he like, oh hell no.
They were right. I had to do a pretest and they was right. I'm sorry.
I don't like the fact y'all roasting my
What's this?
friend and he
What's
can't really
this?
talk right now.
Oh, he building
Y'all
it
He
up.
can
We
y'all
letting
talk.
him
He
build
can
it up
talk.
right now.
Look, he can talk.
Oh yeah,
Watch.
y'all
He
ain't got.
can.
I just slowed it down. I did my first 10 minutes already, so I had to take the hoodie off and slow this joint down real quick. Now, hold up. First of all, y'all roasting my hoodie that I got for free from my last job. Fuck them. I'm gonna sweat this joint out. And then second of all, y'all talking like I'm like 400 pounds up under the. I'm listen.
right.
Oh,
That boy, I'm good around. I'm good over here. I'm good over here. Believe
We ain't
that.
talking about your weight. We talking about how you passed gas in that hoodie and it came up.
Don't worry, I'm a FedEx it to you.
I can't
I
finish. That's
mean,
too
I
far.
did see the belly button come out when you had that boy on social. Like, I'm talking. All right, okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I ain't even gonna do this on nothing funny. Ain't nothing fat about your boy. Nothing. Nothing.
No, I said the.
Nah,
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
want
how
to hear
tight it
it.
was.
Going back to mute. Gotta do my next 10 minutes.
All right.
Mm.
All right, they. Oh, whatever. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the.
Oh, this gonna be some good sleep I'm about to get.
Ooh.
Right? Me too. I'm just
I
thinking the
got
same
my
thing. Once I
candles
fall
lit.
out, I'm gonna be like done.
I got my candles lit.
Uh
The
oh.
peanuts
Don't
what?
fall asleep with your
Ain't that?
candles lit.
I was about to
Well, I
say that.
mean,
I was just about to say
I
that dangerous.
I
I was just
have
about to say
one.
that.
Right?
Yeah,
Isn't
So,
that dangerous?
so how
no. I mean, I have one. I have one lit
Okay. But you
on the
got that one that's
table.
probably in the glass and all that stuff. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see
I love
something.
my candles.
What you got? Is it
Me
scented?
too.
Yes,
I
it
can't wait
is.
for
I love
bath and body.
aromatherapy. I love aromatherapy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Aromatherapy, vanilla bean. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Yep. I
combo,
love it.
combo.
Yes, I love scented candles. Oh my
I
goodness.
sent the oh there you go. I sent it in the inbox.
I say pop up.
Y'all in them games, Lord.
Yep. Yep.
Some big old
It
kids.
keep us from destruction.
I know, right?
Bye.
Shoot. That was my
I
Y'all need to
literally
go
just
read.
got
ex-husband.
off
Y'all need to
earlier
go read
playing
some
Mortal
Playing
books.
Kombat.
games.
Ain't nobody complain about
I,
that goddamn games y'all play on y'all phone.
I don't play games.
What? I don't
So
play
you
games on
never
Talking
my
about
play
that
phone. I
Candy
Candy
thought you were about
Crush.
to
She
Crush.
say
talking about that
something
Candy
else.
Candy
Crush.
Crush.
Yeah, I don't play
No,
all. I
I
never
don't
got
play
You
into that.
that.
never play Candy Crush.
Nope,
I
Never.
I
did.
promise you I
I
never
did.
have. I
I
never
did.
I
have.
did.
I never have. But I've never played games like board games, yeah, when I was little, but not
Oh
no video
wow.
Women
games.
always want
I
to play
never
them
played
Now
board
any
I
video
games.
see
games
what
ever.
that's some that's funny.
My next door neighbors had a Nintendo. I used to go over their house and watch them play Mario and stuff, but I used to just watch them.
Oh
I never
my.
played,
That's
and
because
they
they
were
just wanted to
girls.
play with you,
But at
right?
the end of
Wow.
Yeah,
the
they
day,
were
this
girls.
this our entertainment. So don't stop trying to shame our
No,
entertainment.
no,
Mm-mm.
yeah, I'm just teasing. No, it's
Or
okay.
Let
entertainment.
us
I'm
have
gonna
our
have
gas
fun.
bubbles, man.
It's okay.
Or entertainment's product.
There's
Look at
nothing wrong with playing
Turkish rust.
games.
Uh,
Nah,
of course
this
not.
my this my release.
No comment.
I
No
work six,
comment at all.
sometimes 7 days a
My
week.
daddy
So
still collect toys and stuff like airplanes, and he went and bought like a whole train track, like
Really?
one of them big train
Really?
tracks and stuff. Child. Men like stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't want to sit and watch love movies all day, so sometimes
I
we
don't
just.
do that
Who
either.
watch Love's movies?
I mean, I like them, but I don't
I'm
watch
talking
them
about in
all day.
general, because I know I had to. Sometimes I had to make sacrifice. Like, all right, man.
that's
All
siesta.
right,
That's all it
So
baby, I
is.
gotta watch this movie with you.
Oh,
I've got a son that's into anime.
Wow, such a sacrifice, Kev,
Yes,
Them-
it is. Yeah, because I'm not
to
Somebody want to
watch
watch
interested.
one
that
movie with
siesta.
oh,
I
Is
us.
go to
any of
bed.
your kids into anime? Anime?
I actually
Mine
start
is.
me myself. I just start watching some of that stuff. I used
I
to thought that
still
junk
My
was
ain't
Demon
never
lame
daughter
until I
watched
see
is.
my
it.
friend.
I
Demon
still
Slayer?
ain't never watched it.
My daughter is.
Oh, I am. I am too, but my son is like a full on kind of. It's not scary, but it's like, oh, I the money he spends on figurines and
Oh yeah.
help me Jesus. But anime, I got into Demon Slayer,
What happened
so
in the
I want to
that's
studio?
pretty
watch
bad.
it one day. I've never seen. I still have never, but I never really watched cartoons like that growing up either.
Yeah, Demon Slayer is like a new.
Oh,
It's
Demon
like
Slayer. That's sweet. Yeah, I like
that
that.
is awesome.
Yeah, is
But
they on the second season yet?
yes, they're bringing
Yeah.
it out,
Oh yeah, I
bringing it
liked
out.
it. That.
They're awesome. But my
Mm.
son is one that is, and he's grown. I got four kids, uh,
Oh yeah.
three
Right
boys,
now, my
girl.
favorite one, my favorite anime right now is Hunter x Hunter. That
Oh,
was
that's a
one.
good one. That's a
Yeah,
good one.
that's real good. It took me a minute because it was starting off slow. My
Real,
friends kept telling me about it. I was like, "Oh, this stuff actually good." And then
it's
cause
good.
huh?
It's really good.
Kev, when do you
Mm-hmm.
have time to watch TV?
Huh?
When do you have time to watch
I
TV?
don't watch it.
You
I
must
said
do this
when
on
I used to watch
Sundays.
it.
Yeah, you must do this on Sunday when you
Yeah,
off.
but anime.
No, no, I've been watched those. I haven't watched.
Oh,
I
okay.
literally ain't watched Netflix in so long. I
Oh,
haven't. I
okay.
barely have time to play the video game because I'll be on
Right.
here.
But
I
you can get on the channel for anime. Anime's
Hmm.
bad, but I mean it's badass. But my son's been doing it for years, and he's like, "Well, Mama, Demon Slayer," and I got onto this, and I mean, he's into everything you can imagine, but this Demon Slayer actually enjoyed it. That's a good season.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. The first one's
I know he ain't watching that high school. What you call it? He better not be watching
no. My son,
that.
no, he's a grown adult. He's not a
Oh,
baby.
okay, so he can watch that.
But I mean,
That was too much for me. I still didn't
all
want to
my
watch
kids
it.
are grown. I mean, but this Demon Slayer
Yeah, Demon Slayer was good.
that series is awesome. I T-shirts and everything they're coming out with is awesome.
I like that. Seven Deadly Sins was good.
That's a good one. That's a damn good
Uh,
Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, child.
ooh, we
This.
sideways with it. Hurt my eyes.
Y'all need to take some notes.
I ain't gotta take no. You gotta catch up. I always work out every. I've been doing this for years, a couple
one.
Yeah, you
years now.
just said you was
He
slacking off
looks
for the last couple of
exhausted.
months.
Huh?
You said you was slacking off for the
Oh
last
no,
couple of
I
months.
thought you no, but yeah, I feel you. No, I was slacking, but that don't mean I wasn't working out though.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I work out here every
You
week.
know,
At
I
least if
bought
I
a
if at least do it once or twice, but
Right.
usually I try to do it 4 times
you
Well,
out
know
the
that's
week.
good though.
is I bought a dip bar and different machines the other day, and I brought them home and put them up. Youngest son got on there. He said he tried. He did okay. And then my oldest son got on there on that dip bar, and he was just like going to town. I was like, what? What in the hell? Where is this? What happened? Because this don't happen with my son. I'm looking at him. Go, what? What? Really? I mean, I was shocked. I was shocked. But the youngest son couldn't do it.
Yeah. Men, a lot of men have more upper body strength.
But my oldest son, he's 6'3" and made it look like a piece of cake. I, s- I,
Oh wow.
I was shocked. And my youngest son is 6'3", and he got on there. He's like, "Oh," I was like, "You're lazy. That's all it is. You're lazy.
Not lazy.
It's those
Oh.
games. It's those games."
Uh-huh. Yep, it'll do it.
My middle son, no big deal. I mean, I was like, and it's the laziness of the youngest one. Is all it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And even my daughter, and short. I am a short. God, I'm short. But my daughter is tall. My daughter, yeah, 5'9". Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I'm a short, pathetic excuse. I'm like, oh, God, this sucks. But
No, no,
What
she
the
don't
heck?
say that.
did bars. She
Where
was doing
that
fine.
pathetic come from? What the heck? You just gonna
Don't
add
say
that in?
that.
Oh, no. My husband's tall. But I'm like, well, I don't know. I
Can't
just,
control your height.
Right, you can't
no,
control that.
obviously can't. Makes you want to go back and beat.
Well, if you
No,
could do an exercise for height, that'd be something.
can't beat the woman that made you. But no, my mother's 100, so we can't beat the woman that made me. My mother be 101 next month, so we can't beat the
Hmm,
woman that made me.
that's a blessing right there. Yeah, 100 in the hundreds.
Yeah, my great grandmama lived to be 102. She passed away when I was 15 years old.
Mm.
Oh, that's so sweet.
She still was in her
Actually,
right mind and everything. Child. She could do
oh,
everything but bathe herself and cook. She still was going to the bathroom by herself, everything.
that's
Mm.
wonderful. Actually, the mother that I have, both of my parents were killed when I was a month old.
Oh.
So, hey, my grandmama is my mother. That's my
Mm-hmm.
mother. My father's mother's my mother.
Mm-hmm.
And blessed, God, thank you. I've been blessed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful thing, but yeah, but the shortness is still shortness.
Right. Yeah, what you over there doing? Laying in the bed?
Nothing. I was listening to y'all, looking at.
Oh.
Okay, he
Yeah,
was.
Kev finna go get him some pancakes from that place
That do sound good.
down the
Stop it.
street.
Stop it.
Just make sure you work out first.
No,
Kev, I
I'm
thought we
on
were gonna
break
get
right now. I worked out all this
Kev,
week.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
thought we were
I'm
going to get pancakes.
working weekend.
I'm going to IHOP after this. Believe that.
We're just going to work
Believe
out.
that.
Not in talk. I hope book.
Huh?
I said I
What,
talked IHOP book for you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That do
what
sound
you
good,
going to
man.
get?
That's that temptation right there, man.
Get that
Get some grits and eggs.
some cheese grits, some
Mm-hmm.
eggs, and some
Stop,
damn,
stop.
what's the type of French toast I always get from there?
I
Oh,
love
you
my.
can
That
you can
do
get you
sound
some cream
good, though.
cheese crepes. Get you some cream cheese
Oh yeah, I
crepes.
like that crepe. Yeah, I like that crepe.
Okay, y'all are making me hungry now.
Man,
All right.
I just woke back up. I'm hungry now.
You
since
will wake
product got in here, I might can do another 30.
Yeah, let's get it, man. I got like 10 more minutes of running. I'm waiting for this joint to get down
all
to
right.
2 minutes.
All
Turn the speed back up.
Hmm.
Shit, let's get it. Come on, Kev. Where you at, Kev?
I'm farting. I'm doing the farting part. I ain't doing the workout.
Come
right.
on, man.
Kev said he already worked out for this week.
Yeah,
Well, that's all good. I'm playing catch up then.
what you trying to? You trying to? Oh, you just trying to
I'm just trying to trim
stay
down 10
fit.
pounds.
Stay fit. Oh, okay, you trimming. Okay, yeah. Oh
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
trying to trim down
Too
10.
I
wide
don't like.
awake
That's
for
why I
me.
don't like running the trim because I ain't trying to lose weight. Well, me myself, I'm not trying to lose weight, but I'm trying to song up. So
Yeah, I'm like 176. I'm trying to get down to like 165.
That's too much energy for me right now.
Come on, man. This ain't enough energy.
right there you go.
This ain't enough.
That's how you gotta talk, man. That's how we gotta talk when we working towards our emotions and working towards our. That's how we gotta be talking right there.
Yeah, you gotta talk like that when you get into an
Got
argument with somebody. You gotta block that shit out like, nah, you know what? That ain't
yep.
even worth saying. I'm
Right.
gonna keep my mouth shut and I'm gonna walk away.
Yep.
That's it. Then come get on this treadmill
Say that a
next to
little
me.
louder for
Run that shit
some
out.
people might not hear this. You might have to say that louder. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing people gotta understand, man. Everything ain't worth a reaction. Just
Thank
because
you.
somebody say something that's ignorant, that don't mean you gotta react to it.
Nope.
That don't mean you gotta say nothing back. That the healthier, smarter thing to do is bite your tongue, walk away, cut that person out your life.
There you
That's
go.
it. 18 more seconds.
Kev getting sleepy now.
There we go.
Hmm?
Woo,
I
bring it
said
down.
Kev getting sleepy now.
I thought my camera was on. It scared me. I'm like, oh,
Oh, you sleep?
nah. I had my head down too long.
He
So.
over there laying. He over there laying down.
Hey, got his head on his pillow, toes curled up under his blanket. He ready to go to bed.
hmm I'm trying to let out my own little air bubble.
And
I've
I'm
been
up.
laying down.
I'm gonna be. I said I probably got like another just 1 minute wind down. Then the last 3 and 5. I got like 8 more minutes of running. Then after that, time to go eat.
Is there omelets?
I can't. I didn't hear whatever somebody just said. I didn't hear him. Yo, Kev, let me ask you a question, Kev, or the whole panel, anybody that's listening. You ready, Kev?
Yeah.
If you are paying somebody, let's say you're paying somebody to give you a ride to and from work. If you are paying them for that service, are they doing that out of the kindness of their heart?
Yeah.
Even though you're paying them?
Yeah.
No,
I disagree with that, Kev.
Well,
no, no. Hold on, are
because
you
they don't
going?
have to
Are
take
you
your
going?
money
Are
though.
they
They
taking
don't
you
have
to
to take your
work?
money. You do. I think they doing you
Exactly,
more of a favor than you doing them though.
because they're already going to work.
Yeah. Right.
Not. What if they don't work with you and you?
Yeah.
If they don't work with you and they tell you like, hey, instead of you catching an Uber, you could pay me and I'll take it.
Yeah.
You still
But
think that's out of the kindness of their heart?
Five
or is it
It
for the
still
money?
is. Yeah, it still is. It still
goes
is.
a long way.
Yeah.
I don't think
Then
so.
it depends on how much they charge you too. Now if they charge you some
Right.
crazy stuff, it might not be the kind of money.
Exactly.
But
Yeah, yeah.
even with that,
If they're
still
charging
though.
you
But
$100 each trip, that's not of the kindness of their heart.
yeah.
I guess I was wrong in that situation then.
Oh, you must. I can tell you was saying he was with the
Yeah,
opposite. Yeah.
I'll apologize after. Let me get this speed back up. Let me get this speed
It's
back
all
up.
right, man.
These
It's all
last
right. All of us.
two
We all
minutes
here.
25.
That's how you put ego to the side. That's good right there.
Yeah. That's one of the biggest problems people have though.
Yeah.
They can't admit when they're wrong.
Nope. Nope. I can't wait.
Like,
That's one of my topics soon too.
oh yeah.
It's all right to be wrong.
Yeah, it's all right to be wrong. And that goes with anything. That goes with jobs.
But what is wrong though? That's the thing. What you may think is wrong, I might not think is wrong.
Wrong got to deal with the depending on the subject or something. Just like if it's some certain rules, like if you playing basketball, it's the wrong way to play it
Oh,
and the
okay,
right way
yeah,
to
that's
play it.
different.
It's
Yeah,
like
that's
Yeah.
different.
it right. It's like
So
it right there. Are you in charge of the person making you work? Just I'm sorry.
elder stuff is so low. I can't
Your
hear
phone
her.
going in and out.
Who's echoing?
Yeah, I hear everybody but her.
Right?
Is
I'm gonna mute my mic
it?
while I'm running.
Oh,
Just
just in case. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What just happened?
He
He just
muted.
mute his mic. That's all.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I don't
okay.
charge people for work. I pick up people for work all the time. You don't maybe when you have to, but not in general. You don't do that. You just help a person out.
Mhm.
Are you okay?
My allergies been bad. I'm doing a lot better. My allergies been acting up. I'm
Is it a
finally
Oh,
certain
coughing.
season when that
Yeah,
happens?
it's real
bad.
bad.
It's bad.
It's I don't know where you at. I'm in Florida. It's
I'm in
bad.
Texas, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
bad. It's
yeah.
bad. The wind and everything that's going around Florida and Texas, and
Mm-hmm.
oh,
I've been finally coughing it up though. It's coming up now. It wasn't coming up before. It's
me
coming
too.
up now.
Me too. Oh, I do yards on the side.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I mean, I'm a director for the state, and I've been there for a long time, and I've been doing my job for a long time. I love my job, MHMR. I love my job. I'm in our mental health, mental retardation. I love it.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's great.
So clients, though, they deserve the best every care we can give them.
Right. Yeah.
Sacrifice, go above and beyond. And
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, I've got a 100-year-old mother, a nurse from World War II, retired cop.
Mm-hmm.
My father, they were married 73 years. And God bless her.
Oh.
She's getting to be a handful. But you
Yeah.
just take it as it is. There's nothing wrong with her. But you take it as it is and
She said,
do what you got to do, you know. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
like today,
"Studio,
find out we're
did you
trying to
hear me?"
clean out her storage unit. And she doesn't want it happening. She just don't want to see. Because that generation was, we're poor. We have nothing. We're going to starve. We're going to do.
Right.
So she wants to hang on to everything.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Trying to
Yeah.
get her over that is so hard.
Hold on, man. I know Kev ain't trying to play this game.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm on
Mm,
my app. On my what you call it app.
I'm just teasing Kev.
Try to
You do
see
what you
if
wanna do.
he was.
He's on
No,
Clapper.
I'm literally
Leave
about to
him
go to
alone.
bed
He's on
after as soon as
Clapper.
8 o'clock hit. I'm going to bed.
Well,
Right?
I got
he's
so much stuff I got to take care of tomorrow or later when I get up. Few Chris stuff at the crib though.
Good run, good
Oh, never
run.
mind. This might be you right here. Oh, this is you. Yeah, never mind. I seen you. You did that me 5 minutes ago.
The studio, I said I was just playing.
Oh, he's
He's
trying to
still
go.
in here? How'd he drop?
I said I was
This
just
dude
playing
swear he know what he
studio.
doing on duty, bro. Get out of here.
But y'all like how Kev was like, no, I'm not doing anything.
Yes, ma'am. I had to hit her with that yes, ma'am real quick.
I was just teasing him. He can get on the game. He off. This is off day, so he do whatever he
What
want
you
to
Oh
do.
got?
no, he
Oh, you got that week NBA? Oh, you
I'm
ain't
just
played.
teasing.
Right.
Woo! Jeez. Oh, good
Going
run.
through, see what games he get.
Man, I need to go get a paper
Hey,
towel. Man,
You
they
don't
got
play
the
Mortal
real,
Kombat, do you?
they got the
I don't
real
play
gym
that.
music playing in here. They got,
That's my
they
top
said,
game I'm at. Mortal Kombat and Call of Duty, my 3 top games right
you lucky I don't play Call of Duty no more.
now.
Why you don't
No,
play
you
no more?
lucky, you mean. What you
No,
mean?
I just had to, man, come on, man. I ain't even gonna get into it
I'm
because I
not
don't,
worried. I am not
yeah, I'm
worried.
not, I just don't
Silk,
play no
I
more.
had to show my boy Silk, but nah, Silk got me a little bit. I ain't gonna even lie.
I had to put that down for a while, man. I got to focus. I stay focused.
Hmm.
You see him play MK, man. That's where the comp at.
All
for
right. Yeah, y'all
I
about to
gotta
come
get
to
sweet on dude.
breakfast
I
with
still
me.
ain't got.
Y'all about to come to breakfast with me. Y'all about to be
like
mad.
Don't
stop
do us
that.
like that. Don't do us
Dad,
like that.
God bless
I know.
We
You better not go to IHOP.
That's where he
I'm
going.
like
gonna be
half asleep, but
smacking
you
all
better
in
not
our
go to
face
IHOP.
and stuff.
That's where he
you.
going.
It's late,
Jesus.
Miss Lady, Miss Daniel, and
Yes.
it
I'm half asleep, but don't go to IHOP. Don't
Hold
go to
on, cause
IHOP.
hold on, her phone going in and out. What you saying,
and
Audrey?
God bless y'all, and y'all beautiful, and thank you.
Thank
Oh
you.
Have a
yes,
good
thank
night.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
didn't know I was beautiful.
Thank you for coming
Thank
out.
you. I
God
didn't
bless and good
expect
morning.
Yep. Kev, you're beautiful.
it. I needed to hear that. He about to have that whole all that food in our face, man.
Right? He better not. I'm
Oh
gonna get
yeah,
upset.
We'll be off of here by the time he get to
Right?
yeah, right. Matter of fact, maybe I'll just go to the diner then,
Oh,
right down the road.
uh-oh.
Down the road.
Oh,
So
diners are even better than IHOP.
Right.
Those hole in the wall diners, they're the
Mm-hmm.
best. Yeah.
I just noticed they got Alex Pereira in the front of UFC 4. They took all Israel Adesanya. You took that belt from me, boy.
oh, two people left.
What the?
I
Wait,
see
who?
two people gone.
Was it two people? Or, I think it was
No,
one.
cause
It was
studio
one.
been gone. It was just
Yeah, oh,
one
yeah, right,
person.
right, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
studio
yeah.
left.
Oh yeah, yeah, the one dude been gone.
I'm sorry, y'all.
He in the
My little
comments now. He said
Why do I see 31 people in here though?
31 they ain't doing nothing down there, but
Cause
just
there's 31 people in here.
They just looking.
you know what be
Right?
scary? No, I think some people yeah just be listening, but that's what be
Right,
scary you
because it's
part about
early.
it. When
It's
I'm about to
early
end, I
morning. A
see the
lot of
numbers start
people.
dropping. I'll be like, yeah, I'm about to get up. Then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, they really was in here. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
follow or
because you know what?
nothing.
All these people are just listening and they're just falling asleep, and that's what
Yeah.
it is.
All y'all that's listening, at least follow so y'all can come back and
Right?
hear this live
Right.
again. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because earlier
Follow,
we had a
follow.
good discussion.
Yeah. I mean, long. It was a long day.
A long
Good
day.
talk, some freaky talks, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Everything.
We went up
I
and
can't even
down
Yeah,
and
believe
y'all,
Kev
y'all out
let
of
I
it
can't
pocket with
wait
go
to
that.
hear
on.
that
He did,
replay.
bro. I
damn.
can't
Kev,
believe you let it go
I'm
on as
telling you
long as
right
you
now, don't
did.
put me on no other social media, man, without letting me know.
You ain't even get
Because
it yet. You didn't
I've
even
been
get it. Now I'm
watching
about
your
to put you on there. Now this
I've
because you
been
said it, and
watching
this
your
gonna be the
posts,
part
and
that
you
gonna
just
get
put
recorded.
no, don't.
He's like, I
I've
see
been
you
watching.
putting this.
I've been watching all your other posts, man.
I can't believe Kev let that conversation go on that long.
Which
Yeah, I
one?
did. Yeah, I did.
Then
Might
he
as well.
got
It was
nervous when
getting
TT
funny.
came in here. He got
Oh,
T
nervous.
T,
her. Did you see?
she
I
like
gave you
shaking
the
her
side
head, like,
eye.
"What the heck? You talking about going backside?" And
I gave you the side eye.
we got.
Yeah,
I
that was
told you I
too
talk
much.
about anything as long as I get a solution at the end. So we found that solution. Break
Right?
that back, or you're gonna be waxed. I'm not talking that.
There you go,
Man,
talking crazy.
I might
what
as well talk
the
about it since I'm celibate head.
We're delirious right now. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning. Leave us
We can
alone.
go back down memory lane. Down
Oh
memory
my
lane.
god.
mm, mm,
Oh
mm.
hell no. What the fuck?
Yeah, it got kind of super too juicy after that.
It
We got to
did.
dang near and repulsive nasty after that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
I'm
wasn't
like,
in that
ugh.
conversation.
What is studio? I missed all what studio. Is studio still in here? What did you say?
He
Who
in the
mother
he in the
did
car. He
Daisel?
playing the game. You can
You
hear him.
I'm
missed it
like,
when I
oh
was
no,
telling
I don't.
Kev about not playing
Oh,
that
okay.
game. That's why he
Oh yeah,
said
yeah.
that.
I might have dozed off on you guys a little bit, but oh my god.
Who?
Dazzle. I'm pulling a dazzle. Falling asleep in the
Somebody
live.
gotta help Kev stay in order over here. Why not be me? I'm just
Exactly.
playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Y'all got what? How many minutes is that? And then about
Still got
8
more than
minutes, 18
enough.
minutes,
18.
18
Yeah.
minutes. And otherwise, I'm gonna be. If Jazz ain't getting on tomorrow, I'm gonna be hopping around.
Shoot, I gotta go
I
to
hopped
work in like
around early.
16
I have to
hours.
be careful. I have to be careful hopping around on here now.
Mm-mm.
I got 5 designated people that I like to watch. And I don't know. I
That's a
probably
lot. I don't even have that many.
Am I
right.
tripping, or I was the only one that seen that live? What I was seeing, I was trying to see the point. 'Cause I actually was understanding what Moses was saying, though. That's kind of weird.
I
Oh
still ain't
God,
seen one
no.
of his lives yet.
Yeah,
That
because I was
sister
seeing
look
when they was
good.
talking about old girl, she was like, he was just basically like, I don't see. He said indirect and direct and stuff, and I was like, I think she just got mad that she got blocked. I'm like, how's that disrespectful? That's why I asked, and I was like, it's disrespectful to block somebody. I'm like, I didn't know that. She called him a B,
Apparently
but
on
he
this app,
never
it's
called her out
very
her name.
disrespectful.
What? Oh wow.
Oh, on this app, it's very disrespectful
Yeah,
to
it is.
block
That's why I
somebody.
said
But
I
I
have to
don't
be
think it's
careful.
disrespectful to block somebody. That's kind of weird.
I mean, but what
Just
she called him a B for?
That's what I was getting to. That's what I was saying. That she never said the reason why. She said that
Mhm.
she said that the people allowed him to talk. So I was like, dang. So it's disrespectful because somebody didn't take up for you. I'm like, that's
Right. That's what happened to. That's what happened with me and Eyes and somebody else on this app. That's a man. He got mad because we didn't take up for him, but he volunteered to come up there and like deal with all of that.
yeah.
Nobody told him to come up there and do all of that,
But I understand
and then got mad
uh,
and got
they
mad.
Yeah, that's good. Are you my server? No, that's good. Oh
can't
shit!
be saying that on an app like that. Server.
right.
What?
Oh, I
That's the
get it,
title.
They
but
green me.
people have to understand
Are you
when you
my
Got
come
that good
server? I was
stuff.
like, what the fuck?
when you come on this
Yeah. I
app
seen. Yeah,
and
yeah.
you
You talking
jump
about?
in the
Yeah,
box.
that's one of y'all. I think it's one of y'all friends. I think I was understanding both ends. Yeah.
Right, but when you jump in the box on this app and stuff like that, you're entertaining that conversation. So you can't get mad if people don't jump in. Like we all
Right.
adults. You can't expect
Right.
people to just
From what
jump in.
I heard that she, it was the same thing. Like I think kind of what we was talking about earlier. If you go past a live and they start talking about you, oh, she said she ain't my, she ain't my friend. I just figured because I don't know, but yeah. But I was hearing her. I was like, dog. I was trying to get the point too. What she was, what Moses talking about. He was like, well, I'm trying to see where he disrespect you because he did. She never did say it. She just never said it. She's like, well, he blocked me and they was talking junk and he allowed them to talk junk about me. I'm like, so he's still trying to get the point. Like, why are you calling him a B though? Because you got. I'm like, dang. So you gotta. You either get called a B because you don't take up with somebody, or you get a call a B because you blocked. I'm like, that
Child, it
sound
ain't
to
no
me that sound kind of messed up though.
it
So I
ain't
don't know.
no loyalty on this app. And that's where people get
Yeah,
confused. It
but
ain't no
I
loyalty
understand what you
on
call
this
it. Say
app.
he big
Exactly.
on picking sides and stuff, but I'm like, dang, I mean, it is what it is. I guess I don't pick no
Right.
sides. I've just never been that type. I'm really in the middle. If I don't like
You know
somebody,
what?
I'm gonna
And you know
block them or
what though,
something.
the Kev, the thing is though, the people like you and I who are like just like in the media or medium and we just like don't pick a side or whatever,
Yeah,
we get hated on the most.
Right.
it is what it is. I'll take that risk. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Because I
seriously,
know what I'm on this app for.
because
Right.
we're not gonna now you woke me up now. We're not on that
Hello, good
side.
morning.
No,
8:30.
seriously,
Um,
yeah,
can I
right.
get
It's like
two
it's
eggs
like
over
5 o'clock in the
easy,
morning for me.
um,
Can you get me an over easy egg,
wheat
please?
toast, home fries, and I'll
Jesus
take
Christ, this guy is
this
ordering breakfast now. It's five
this
o'clock for
fruit
me.
cup right here, and
But honestly, like I haven't been on this side. I haven't been on that side. I haven't been on this side. I've been on this side of TikTok. I've been on that side of TikTok, and I've seen it
that'll
all.
be it.
But I've never acknowledged it all. I'm not like
Let me
you
get a
know.
apple juice with
But
a
we
cup of
get
ice on the
hated on
side,
the
please.
most because we
And that'll,
we don't agree or we disagree or we
no,
agree or
not
we
today.
don't agree. Like
Thank you, ma'am.
we're not really picking a side, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand at what point am I
Oh shit!
obligated
Where
to
the hell
take
did
up
he come from?
You ain't
from
obligated to
anybody?
do nothing, Studio. That's the
Scared the
thing.
mess out of.
You're not obligated. You're not obligated to take up for nobody on here whenever
Right.
you
And
in a
Right.
I
different
don't care if you
situation.
my friend, you
Right.
my sister, my brother. I'm not obligated to do none of that. Now, if I
Right.
do
Mm,
it, it's out of my love for you or my
mm-hmm.
protection of you. But I'm not obligated. And she was coming off as if he was obligated to take up for her. And
Mm-hmm.
she one thing she didn't say, but she was trying to hint towards was she was in the comments saying some stuff back towards the people on his panel,
Mm.
and they were going back and forth, and he was like, "All right, you're going past the limit where you're being disrespectful, way past what I accept on my life." And she
Mm-hmm.
felt as though because they saying it that he's supposed to accept, like it at a point, do she understand that she was being a bully at that moment? If it's my life,
Oh.
I can control my life the way I want to control
Right.
my
Right.
life. And if
Right.
you don't
Mm.
like it, then you don't have to be here. But
Right.
Mm.
And there you
since
go.
he didn't do it the way she wanted,
Right.
she did start disrespecting him.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I said it sound like gaps in there because she wasn't answering it straight. That's why I be saying I don't just listen to one side. I be like hearing two sides. That said sound
But
like gaps because she never could answer it straight, and that's all he was asking. Like, where was you
He
disrespected
just
at?
mad
but
because he
even in
didn't do
that
what she
moment, did
wanted
you
him to
see
do.
where
That's
she
all.
started she tried to go after Moses because he didn't agree with her?
Yeah, everybody started attacking him after that. I was like, dang. I said I felt bad. I'm like, dang, what the heck? I'm like, he
Right.
trying to,
Well,
cause
can I
he
say
think
something?
logical. That's
Because
how he be. He be trying to think stuff logical before he make any sides and stuff or pick any sides and stuff.
can I say something? Because again, here I'm going to get in trouble because I don't really pick sides or whatever. I've heard Moses on other platforms. I've heard him on several. Actually, I've heard him on several platforms. I've heard him talk, and I've disagreed with him, and I've agreed
Mm,
with him.
yeah.
He's not somebody that I follow,
Thank you, ma'am.
but I don't always disagree with what he's saying. I kind of saw the live that you guys are kind of talking about for like a
Yeah,
split minute,
yeah, it was
a
big.
split minute. So,
Yeah, about
but
400 people in
he
there.
he's somebody that I think gets discredited a lot,
Yeah,
but then I think that he also gets credited a lot too, if that makes sense.
yeah. And you gotta get credit every time you make a new page. You got loyal followers. Oh, go ahead, product. I
Mhm.
see your hand was up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think the issue with the majority of people, and I don't know the live y'all was talking about. I don't know what they was talking about in that live, and I'm cool with not really knowing. But I know
Right.
like The problem with the majority of people is they think just because if I'm cool with you, then I'm just supposed to listen to your side and run with whatever your narrative is.
Right.
Like that's what most people just think. Like, and that
Yeah.
goes off the app. I'm saying that goes in real life too. But in real life,
Right.
like if one of my homies come to me, oh yo, this and that just happened. But me and so and so, all right, well I got to go holler at so and so because I got to get their side. I'm not just gonna
Exactly.
run because I done had people. You know, people will run you headfirst into a brick wall if you let them.
Right.
They'll run you
There's
headfirst
three.
into a
That's
brick
why I
There's
wall.
said that's what anybody. I would do that with any of my friends
Yeah,
because I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't expect my friends to sit there and hold it against me because I'm not just picking their sides. No, I gotta hear everything because
yeah.
Right.
And
maybe
if
you
you feel
there's
interpreted
like,
it
three.
wrong or
There's
took it
three
another way. You know what I'm
sides.
saying? So
and if you
There's
feel like
three
I'm
sides
supposed
to
to run
every
into a brick
story.
wall for you, I block you in a heartbeat. You lost your mind.
Yeah, you lost your mind. That's like, listen, you gotta think about this. We can all think about, when we was young, when we was kids. Majority of people had that one friend that they'd be off somewhere away from everybody, and they'd lose a one-on-one fight, and then run back to the neighborhood and tell everybody that they got jumped, so everybody could run out and go crash out for them. Oh,
right.
they just jumped me over there. But in reality, when you after all the damage is done, you find out that person really just lost a one-on-one fight and didn't want to
Wow.
say that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they come to the block, get
There you
5 or 6
go.
of us, we go
Yeah.
crash out. Come on, man. I learned from
Yeah.
that a long time ago.
Yep.
That's why I don't just
Well,
listen to
that's
what
why I
one
say
side of nobody tell me. I don't
no.
care if this
There's
is my
three
mom.
sides.
Right.
There's
That's
three
what I'm saying.
sides
That's how
to.
serious it is. Yeah, you're right about that. I don't care if it's my mother. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hear everything out before I even make any type of decision. I'm gonna hear everything out.
Right.
I gotta make sure it's worth it. If I'm putting myself in danger, I'm making sure
Yeah.
it's worth it.
Right.
What
Exactly.
What was you saying? It's three
There's
sides. What?
there's three sides to every story. There's theirs, yours, and the truth. You got to hear both sides to figure out what you can determine what is the truth to you.
Hmm.
And that's the
I,
thing. That's why I never believe what somebody says about somebody unless I determine it myself.
Yeah.
If
Like
you
I'm
haven't
not
done
gonna.
harm to exactly, I'm not going to
Yep.
judge you if you've never done anything towards me myself personally. I'm not going to judge you until I judge you myself. I'm not going to judge you off of what somebody else told me about you.
Yeah. Now there's a couple exceptions to that. Like if you're blatantly flying like Confederate flags or some shit like that off your truck,
Well,
I ain't
that's
fucking with you.
different.
I
That's
don't want
different.
that to do with you. Stay the
Yeah.
fuck away from me.
yeah,
If I
but
put
you
some
gotta
harm
see
on
that
you.
for
Yeah.
yourself to even see
Yeah,
it.
Yeah,
you
but I
gotta
had to
still
see it for
see
Right,
it.
I
myself.
got you. Yep,
Right.
yep.
I'm
You
not
still have
taking
to see
nobody's
it.
opinion of nobody else. I'm not taking nobody's opinion of nobody else
Yep.
because I'm telling you, you'll sit back and you'll watch people cut out good, genuine people out of their life based on what a snake next to them is saying. The snake could
Mm.
be right next to them, but they believe the snake
Or
and
not
cut out
even
a
that.
real good,
Not
genuine
even
person.
that. They don't even have to be a snake. It's just a
Not for,
person might not like that other person. That's what it
Right.
is.
Right.
yeah,
Because
and
sometimes your friends don't like each other.
the reason why I use like a snake because it'll be like this, like if one of my homies is cool with me not doing nothing with my life, they cool with me just sitting down next to them
Right.
for years and years and years, and then I meet somebody, let's say at work or something, and they on the same type of creative shit that I'm on, and then I start hanging around that person a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And the friend, I'm like, oh, I know somebody that know that person, and they did this to this person, they did that to that person. I'm saying just because you supposed to be my homie, but you don't want to see me elevate.
Oh,
You don't want to
jealousy.
see me
That's
grow
jealousy right
past.
there. Yeah, I
Yeah, like
got
you
you
don't
on
want to see me grow past where we at right now. You want me to be right here with you, and you know that this person has a potential to help me grow as a person in business or at work or whatever. But you don't want to see me elevate because you don't want to elevate. Nah, I might cut them people
So
off,
I
man.
would
Like,
say
that's
a
some
real
fucking
friend,
grinding,
because they
motherfucker.
might feel a certain way just because y'all was so used to each other being like a real friend will probably just sit there. I'm saying a real friend. They will respect it. They'll let you do your thing and not try to get in the way of it. You know what I'm saying? But then the other ones, that's the ones that break away from you. They like,
Yep.
man, you being lame, you being fake now. You know what I'm saying? They start saying all that stuff or
There they
whatever.
go.
Then
They
that's
start
when
saying,
they
"Oh,
break away.
you changed. You acting
Yeah,
different now." Yeah, I
yeah.
am. I am acting different. I got a different
Yeah,
attitude. I got a
Either
different
grow with
mentality.
me or move
of
on or
course,
get
I've
out my
grown.
way.
I've grown.
Either
I've
either
changed.
evolve with me or stay the same.
Or stay the same
Right.
and don't get in my way. And I'll let you be you, you be me. We hang when we hang. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Yeah. Shit. I hope my food comes out within the next 6 minutes.
I better not
He
see
trying to
it.
make sure he
I
flex that
better
food
not
on
see
his.
it. I better not see it.
I went
I
light.
want to see
I
those.
ordered light. I ordered light. I ordered light. I did give me a good fruit cup though. Need that right now.
Yeah, you got to
Yep.
at least
Yo,
tame
it's
them
officially,
calories.
and it ain't gonna sound like much, but it's officially been 8 days since I smoked a cigarette. That feels good though.
Ooh, good for
8 days.
you. Good.
Well,
Good.
I'm
there you
like,
go.
not one, not
How you
one.
feel?
Oh
Good.
yeah, you did
Good
say
job.
cold turkey though. That's
Yeah,
rare.
I went cold turkey, bro.
How
I
you
did that
feel?
too.
The first 3 days
Good
was like
job.
kind of like I felt irritated, like real irritable. I was real like, but after the first 3 days, it's like I'm cool with it. Like I just can't wait to get to the point where it's like, damn, I can't believe I ever even smoked them damn things.
That's how I
I
feel
can't wait
about
to get to
weed.
that point.
That's how I feel about tree.
Yeah, that's the next step.
I cut that cold
Nah,
turkey
that
back at
I
oh 03.
can't get rid of that. I can't get
Ooh,
rid of
that's a
that.
strong one. You said not the tree, not the tree.
No.
Nah, I
No.
quit that
Yeah,
at oh 03. I just
Oh
went
wow,
cold turkey.
dang.
that's what's up, man. That's what's
And
up.
now it's like when I come around people that smoke it, like man, I'm glad I stopped. It stinks.
Yeah,
Like why did I even
It
pick it up?
does.
yeah. Like my two best friends, well, one is back in prison, but my little cousin he dropped truck over the road now. But they
I got
both did over a decade in prison straight. You know what I'm saying? So when we was young, before they fell to their time, we used to burn it down every day, all day together, every day,
yeah.
all day. And it's like when they came home, like jail helped them quit, but when they came home, they never, even after they maxed out their parole, they never picked it back up. And I'm looking at my little cousin like, damn, this motherfucker's in phenomenal shape. He's been home almost 4 years, and he still ain't picked it back up. Like, yeah, I got to get like that. Like I got to get like that.
Yeah,
Like
get
I need
motivated.
that clear mind, man.
That clear mind, that's what
Clear,
it is.
that clear mind,
I
man.
love it.
Like no, like nothing. I don't want nothing in my body if it ain't good for me. I mean, except bacon. I'm gonna eat bacon till I die.
Yeah, every now and then, as I said, and every now and then a little cheat might happen and stuff. But
Yeah,
that's
but
what
Wow.
something
I
as
make you
far
use
as
can't
it.
like
go cold
I
turkey.
as far as
I
the
But
use
see,
it
trees
for
and
with me, I
nicotine
babies.
and
don't
all
even
that,
drink. I don't drink. I don't smoke. Only thing I do is cigarettes, but I probably burn one or two a day.
Mm-hmm.
and that's good. That's way better. I mean, I was a pack a day, pack and a half a day.
Oh, I used to do that too.
Yeah, I was bad on them joints. And then, like you said, even with the drinking, like Kev asked me last night, he's like, yo, you in rare form? I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna drink tonight. And I thought about it because my lady had went to her mom's, because she took the boys, went to her mom's house last night, because they dealing with a loss in their family and stuff like that. So
I went
I was
cold
like,
turkey
damn.
on the heavy liquor though. I
Yeah,
straight just
I
did
definitely
that.
did that. But I was like, damn, I should just go get me a beer because the gas station right by my crib, they sell beer. And I'm like, nah, I already gave myself my word that I wasn't going to drink tonight, so I ain't even going to do it.
Yeah.
And I
All
just
about
There
didn't.
you go.
Like,
keeping
fuck
that
it.
Good
word,
work.
man. And you can use your ego to help you too. Like just call yourself weak. Like nigga, I ain't that weak. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And the
We
more
still
you
about to
say
let this
no, and
night
the
get
more
you.
you say you're not gonna go get it, the more you're not gonna want to go get it.
Yeah.
Only time I really smoke a cigarette is when I'm frustrated. Cigarettes
Ain't
take
that
me
when
out
Thank
of
you,
everybody
man.
do it? It's thought about that.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
people
it.
smoke cigarettes
Oh, for the addiction.
when they eat and all that
No,
extra stuff. But
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, after
drinking.
you eat, especially, yeah.
People smoke cigarettes when they're drinking sometimes,
that too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep, yep,
which is
yep.
stupid because you don't smoke them before. So why are you gonna smoke them just when you drink? Which I
I
find
don't know. They made
stupid.
a habit out of it because I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
my sister used to do that. My sister do that. My dad used to do it, but he went cold. How he had to do it, he didn't really go straight cold turkey. He did the cigarettes, then he went to vapors, and then he eventually gave it up.
I
yeah. See,
was
that's
gonna
what I'm
switch to
doing. I'm
wine.
on the vape. I'm on the vape
You
right
said
now.
wine?
I was going to, but then I realized like all these bottles of wine they not healthy for you either because they put a lot of stuff in it. Unless you get that natural wine where somebody made it themselves. A
Oh,
lot of
okay,
this stuff they put stuff in it. So I was like,
okay.
nah, I'm good. I ain't gonna even drink wine either. I'm gonna stick to my norm. Plus, it's a lot of I tried a lot of different wines. I don't really like.
Mm-hmm. I feel you on that.
So my cigarette save lives because people be trying to piss me off all the time, and my attitude ain't quite there yet.
Shit, I used to find myself more often than not smoking out of boredom. Like smoking just because it was something to do when there was nothing to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Yeah, I
boy.
feel that. I feel that.
My boy Anonymous in here. I know your voice. You can change your name on your voice. I know your name. I
Yeah,
know your
bro,
name.
everyone's just like, they think I'm, someone like someone I'm not, like just they come bad news. So they're like, I'll kick this guy. As soon as I show up, I'm like, man, dog, yes,
He used to
that's
change the
like,
whole name on
ah,
him.
damn, what I mean? Like, give me a chance to like, pop up and say something. You know what I mean? Shit, But hey, this says part two on it. Was there part one to this topic?
Yeah, it had got that part where the holding grudges part got blended in one of them lives. I forgot, but it blended in right at the end. We ended up talking about grudge. Oh, it was a family live. It was a family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, family. Everything family do is not right. It's not always right. That's what it was. Then it blended to grudges. That was part one
I
of it.
got you.
Yeah. You remember actually forgiveness? I think you was around when I first started at the beginning of this year. I
Yeah, I
remember
got
that.
you. Yeah,
Yep.
I remember that one.
Yep. Yeah, you've been around for a while.
So, I was gonna say,
Don't get me started
yo,
on that. I got a
um,
whole video on my page about forgiveness.
Ooh, I'm curious. Is it a bad forgiveness or you don't give
Nah.
forgiveness? The
If
toxic one.
people think like when they forgive or you heal, you still got triggers. No, you don't.
No. Oh, I got you. I got you.
If you still easily triggered, then you still got a lot of healing to do.
You
You still
right.
got a lot of forgiveness to do. So if you easily triggered, you ain't forgive or heal from nothing.
Hmm.
That's a fact.
Y'all see why I want Studio to come to the good side over here, man?
No,
yeah, that's true
I
though.
could just get
yeah, I
him.
see what you said.
He got the stuff.
When you
Imagine when
get
he get
that,
a
when you
cigarette,
get
so we
that,
really gonna get the rare form
I'm done.
where
When
he
you
don't
get
get
that
stressed like that.
when you get that ugly cry in the middle of the day, just sitting there thinking about all your stuff, and you realize all that is just gone out your system, you get that ugly cry,
Mm,
that
okay.
finally free cry.
I got you. That makes sense. I feel you on that.
And then when people start saying stuff to you, it's like, man, that don't bother me, because at the end of the day, I done been through some of the most craziest things. And at the end of it all, I'm still here and I'm still thriving. What am I really tripping for?
Boy,
Why would I
boy,
get
man.
angry
Oh,
all the time? I
y'all see
feel
why?
stupid now because I was just getting angry just because, and it ain't never benefit me. So why am
Mm,
I still angry? Why do I let people get in when at the end of the day they ain't helping me in nothing?
boy,
I don't care if it was
boy.
my mother, my father. My, I lost a child. I let that go, fam. When I So
Wow.
now, when I look at everybody else, I'm like, bro, if you only knew what I've been through, you wouldn't even say half the stuff you say to me. But you so easily triggered, you so mad, you ain't deal with the stuff that you've been through.
Okay.
That's why you come off the way you come off.
Yeah, yeah, facts. Yeah,
That
Yeah,
ain't nothing
Studio,
but
you're not
facts
allowed
right
in
there.
no other lives no more. Forget that. It's
That
officially called cheating from this.
ain't nothing but facts right there. Nothing, because when you fully heal, like you said, when you fully heal, you won't be triggered by nothing.
Nothing.
After you cry them
I
tears of
feel you.
joy,
I feel you.
after
Yep.
you cry them tears of joy, man, you can actually look back and say, I made it through that, no matter what it was.
Hmm.
I survived that. So if I can survive that, this should be easy.
Easy, right?
This
That's
should
why I
be
tell
easy.
people if you went through the worst of
Come
the
on,
worst, it's
man.
word.
only up from there.
Yeah,
That's
man.
somebody. I got that quote from somebody. So you went from the bottom. If you was at the bottom or you claim you was at the bottom, you can only go up from there. So
So that as
It's
soon
like
as I
it's like
come
it's like
across
Studio
somebody,
said. It's like Studio said. If you only knew what I survived, you would
hmm.
not be saying what you saying to me. And that goes through my head a lot, especially like at work. Cause you show up to work and you got some people that they judge you based off of whatever you may look like or their perception of you, whatever. And they get to throwing like little indirects about the job or whatever. In the back of my head, I have to tell myself like, Jason, man, they don't even know you, man. Like they don't even understand what you come from, what you've been through. Like, but don't give them the satisfaction of getting to you,
walk
cause they
around
And
with
don't
then
know
three
look,
you.
bullets,
no, but the
walk
people with
around
the
with three bullets in my back, lost my life before behind a crazy woman, lost a child,
mm,
been been through war in the streets, sold everything and had to deal with everything that come in the streets and never got caught. And you gonna mean to tell me your little words? My mother treated me like trash my whole childhood. My family looked at me as if I wasn't nothing. And you think your little words? I don't argue with people, bro. For what?
Mm-hmm.
Your life must be messed up because at the end of the day, I'm good where I'm at. I'm
Mm-hmm.
compared to who I used to be and where I came from. I'm a blessing, bro.
Hmm.
So
And that's
you
what,
got to
and
get
even
you.
what you doing now, that goes back to like even yesterday, like another person that would be like that can use that be up for the using the trauma, well not trauma, what's the word, victim mentality. You could do that though, but you choose not to. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be saying about people like, but guess what? You gonna have them one people like, oh, you went through that, but I went through worse. And that's the thing. People always want to come to. That's what mess people up because they always want to think they've been through the worst or they compare themselves to somebody else. What about say that it's always can be worse? So how about change the words up? You change the words up, you start changing your life up, your way of looking at stuff. Like, you know what, it could always been worse. I could have been gone. You know what I'm saying? I could have been not alive. You know what I'm saying? He could look at it that way, but people want to stick with the nah, you're worse than me. I'm worse than you. You know what I'm saying? That will never get you nowhere. You will never be
But watch,
nowhere with
watch
that.
this, kid. People don't forgive others because they never forgave themselves.
Yep. 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 We said, and that's funny. We said that John twice. Yep. But that's what it is. They don't know. They don't know. They don't even know how to forgive themselves. They don't even know.
Or people will expect other people to put 110% into what they got going on, and they won't put that same effort into their own shit. But they get mad at
Hmm.
you if you don't put that type of effort behind their shit. But why I'm
Yep.
put
The
all this energy and this
expectation,
effort?
man.
Yeah,
Y'all
why I'm
hitting
put all this
everything I done said. That's
like why I'm gonna put
crazy.
all this energy and effort behind something you trying to do and you not even doing it?
Yeah,
Like
and
I'm not.
people get mad because you grown because they can't find the energy and muster the energy within themselves to grow themselves.
Mm.
When people don't know how to grow themselves and don't have that energy and that drive to grow themselves, they get mad because you found it within yourself.
Without a doubt.
Woo.
And there are those people that like they love the attention that that victim mentality gets them. Like, oh, I've been through this, I've been through that. Everybody feel bad for me. Feel bad for me. Tell me how sorry you are that I went through this. Tell me how sorry you are that I went through that. Come on, please. You've really got people that they're addicted to the attention that they get
Yep.
Right.
from telling their
That's why
sad
I put
story.
up a video that said I'm limiting my voice because I'm starting to realize people listen to be triggered or they listen to trauma bond.
Hmm. That's facts. That is facts. And that does nothing for them. It's just that quick, temporary good feel, and they gonna be still miserable, still And I had a live about that some days ago. Even just because you express it, that don't mean you still not compressing it. You still can compress even if you express, especially if you ain't deal with the root of the problem. So people they just love doing it. They love that quick little feeling. Oh, I feel good now, but you still miserable. You still stressing out and stuff. So evidently you didn't do the job. You didn't do the
Hey,
job.
If you look around
I'll
and the
take my
people
check,
you
please.
connect to always talk about the problems that they had, then you need to realize within
Thank
yourself
you,
you
man.
still got
And
some
do I just
healing
pay
that
that
you
up
need to do.
front? All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to connect with people that always got a problem, always talk about issues. I want to connect with the people that talk about they want to grow or they are growing. That's it.
Right,
That's a big
right.
fact.
There
Big
you
fact.
go.
I had to.
And you know that's the people that usually like people like us don't get along with. We can't get along with them for some reason, like because they live in that mentality and stuff, and they're not trying to. Dog, man, I don't want to. But we had somebody yesterday was actually trying to advocate for that stuff. Like, what people? I'm like, dog. I cannot agree with that at all because I need people to get out their situation that they in. Because if you keep over here praising that stuff and giving them excuses for that stuff, they will never big themselves up. They will never get any better. Like I would never sit there and tell somebody that no, well, you have every right to feel this way, and I'm not about to do that. No, we got to get the moving, get the stepping, let's go. You know what I'm saying?
There
That's
are a lot of
That's a
crazy.
fact.
people that this what they say about me, Kev. They say, "Oh, studio, you be riding the fence, bruh." They are bad men. They are good men. They are bad women. They are good women.
Yeah.
If you constantly keep looking at the bad women, then you have to say you the issue. If you keep constantly looking at the bad men, you have to say you the issue. At the end of the day, if you're a good man, why you can't see the good women? If you're a
Yo,
good
right.
woman, why you can't see the good man? Obviously you see what you want, but you don't want to see what you need.
Preach, preach, preach.
Everybody be like love. You need to be accountable, but the same ones that be hollering all the time don't have no type of responsibility within themselves. In order for you to be accountable, you have to lack a responsibility. And if you always talking about accountability, are you responsible?
Ooh.
Because at the
Don't
end of
make
the
people
day,
run out the room.
ain't none of us perfect. I have done some things that may have hurt somebody's feelings, but I'm responsible to say, look, I can't tell you to be accountable if I was never responsible all my life. And sometimes I have to say, look, I did what I did. I was wrong, and I have to hold myself accountable. And I can't look at everybody else and say, well, you need to be accountable for your actions if I ain't finished with mine.
Right.
Tell me
Man.
I'm riding the fence all you want to, but I do. I see the problematic ones, but I block them in the quickness. It ain't my
Exactly.
job to go force somebody to be accountable. Life has to teach you, and life always teach the hardest lessons. Some
Yep.
some people want to learn and they want to do better, and those are the ones that I can talk to because I feel like we can build together to become a better community. Or the
Mm-hmm.
ones that are better than me, you can teach me how to be better than where I am. I ain't perfect. It's a healthy mind to be in the middle ground. Reach to the people that are better in life than you, and look back to say, hey, look, I ain't better than you. We can grow together. We go talk to be people that's better than us, and iron sharpen iron all the time. But if you want to sit back in your traumas and look at everybody else and say, this is why I'm doing it because y'all, how are you accountable? I am the way I am because this is who I want to be, not because of nobody else. I don't act the ass just because I see everybody else acting the ass. I'm positive because I see the positive, and when I see somebody acting the ass, I say, "Boo boo, look, if you want to grow, I'm all here for you. But if you want to talk negative, I'm gonna separate myself from you because misery loves company, and I refuse to give it that."
Exactly. That shit is crazy. I had to. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, all right. Nah, like to piggyback off what you said right now. I had to tell my little cousin about himself probably like 2 weeks ago. I had to tell him about he down in Florida. Every time he called me, he want to reminisce about shit from when we was 15, 16. Every time. I'm like, cuz, we just had this conversation the last time you called me. Like, did we? I said, cuz, matter of fact, if you ain't got nothing new to talk about, cuz, don't call me back, please. You're like, oh, why you acting like that? I said, cuz, because I don't want to talk about the past all the time. The past is over. It's over. We not
right.
kids no more. Like, we not out in the street ripping and running. I said, cuz, we 40 years old. We not 15. I don't give a shit what happened when we was 15. I don't give a shit about that shit no more. And he like, yo, cuz, man, you ain't gotta talk to me like that. I said, listen, you can take it how you want to take it, man. I'm just tired of having the same conversation. You bring up the same 3 fights that happened when we was 15 every single time we talk. Every time we talk. He like, yo, that's crazy because your brother and Etho be telling me the same shit. I said, yeah, cuz, because you live in the past. We don't live in the past. We want to talk about future plans, goals, what we working for, what we striving towards. Nobody want to stay stuck in the past.
You know why is that product?
What's up?
Because a lot of us men don't step into reality and realize once you get close to 40, you got less days in front of you than you got behind you. And
Yep.
once you realize that, you start focusing on your now and your future more than your past.
It's gonna boot y'all. It is going to boot y'all. It's gonna boot y'all. Did it boot? Yeah, it booted. There you go. Yeah, my phone died.
Yeah.
Yeah, my phone died. Let me see.
My boy done, my boy done let the phone die.
Yeah, the
Mm.
file died. Yeah, I gotta pick my struggle when this mics is put in.
Yeah.
When I'm 39, bro, and I look at it, man, my past is my past. I got less days in front of me than I got behind me. I need to focus on my now and my future, bro.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And for not for nothing, man. for us to even make it to this age, oh, this buffering
Man,
is a
Hope, he's
blessing, man.
blessed.
It's a blessing.
Hope,
That's how
he's blessed.
I can't wake up every day and take life for granted because I know I ain't supposed to be here.
Man, what?
And I know too many people that ain't, and I tell people this all the time. Man, when you want to sit back and you want to complain about life, this, that, that, I say go pass by any graveyard in your city and ask one of them dead people to trade places with you. Go ahead. Go jump in that coffin and let them come back out here and do something productive with their time. Because they wish they could.
Right.
They wish they could, man. There's too many people that's not here no more for us to be getting up, taking life for granted, man.
I know a lot of my friends would because they started changing themselves from the streets and their life got took.
See what I'm saying?
And we wasn't none but in our teens and 20s, and they started, they just started living their life, and somebody was still hating and come along and took it. And I bet you they can wish they can trade their life. Man, what?
I guarantee you, they'd take any circumstance right now, as long as they'd be back here with the living with the opportunity to make something happen, they'd take advantage of it, man.
Quick fast
Come on,
forward.
man.
People don't think about that. That'd be crazy, man.
Yeah.
They love playing that woe is me type stuff like they still kids and stuff. That's gonna be crazy. We was doing all that stuff when we was younger and stuff. Sure, we needed validation, all that stuff. All that stuff was kids.
Yeah. Now you got. That's it. You got
Yeah.
adults. You got
We
grown
still
ass.
running
I
the
don't even call them
same.
adults. You got a lot of grown ass kids walking around here,
Yep.
That's what it is, though. Like
like
that's exactly what that is,
overaged
man.
kids.
Still over here being petty and crying and all this stuff like that. That's what kids do. Where you think the thing childish came from? That's kids. You
Where
know what I'm saying? All that stuff.
Right.
Lack of emotional
You know
control.
what I hear on this app way too often? Grown adults doing kid stuff, saying, if you think about the things that people be saying, they really saying, I'm not your friend anymore.
That's a
Yeah, I've seen that.
Jesus
I've
Right.
seen
Christ.
That
that. I've
is.
seen that a lot actually. I've seen that shit.
I'm not your friend anymore, and I'm going over here to make a friend.
Yeah.
Like, who cares, bro? Just go do it.
Exactly.
I'll tell you something.
Like, dude, you really had to announce that?
Yes.
I'm gonna block you. There's enough people to be in the chat saying that. That'd be so funny. I'm like, what the
I'm
heck?
not.
Do it
Just do it.
then.
Like you don't even got to tell me.
Right.
Just do it.
I I don't like
That's
the way you didn't block me. Like, you basically doing the kid stuff. I'm not your friend anymore. I don't care. Like, like what?
that's gonna hurt my feelings. You thought I was gonna stop you or something? Why? Why? Don't do that. I didn't mean it.
I don't like the way y'all move. I'm not your friend anymore. Like,
And if TikTok do get banned, them people ain't gonna know how to navigate life. You
nope.
can't.
They're gonna
They're gonna
find
be doing
another
the
app.
same tactics outside of life. Sure.
That's all they're gonna find another app just
They
to
go.
trauma bond and complain about somebody.
They gonna have to do, and all the people that be battling to pay their rent, they gonna have to figure out something else.
Oh
Crazy
my
They
because
better
god.
go ahead.
I
They pay
low
their
key
rent.
look.
Yeah.
I low key feel sad for them though, man. Because
Yeah, I do. Yo, listen,
it
I ain't
is
gonna hold
messed
you,
up, man. That junk
Kev. I
messed
do.
up.
I feel bad for them too. I feel bad that they don't got the
It,
guts to get up and get out and go get it in real life. You want to
yeah,
sit on
I feel
TikTok and
bad.
beg
I
all
do feel
day?
like it's a
Go ahead and sit
mental.
on
It's a
TikTok
mental
and beg
thing
all
though.
day. Yeah, go ahead and beg all day in that same damn room every day, all day with nothing going on except battling. Nah, yeah, I hope
Bro,
TikTok get banned just for them.
I lie to you not. I was cool with this one person, right? I'm not gonna say no name, but I was cool with this one person, and they page started blowing up, and they started saying some crazy stuff just to get money out of women. And I just like, nah, I just separated myself. I ain't saying nothing. I'm like, I'm good. I'm going about
Yeah.
my life. Then this person hit me up. When you disappeared, you must be hating. Bro, I'm good in life. You good on the app. Which one is better?
Right. I will pick that. Right. I will pick
I
that
can
over
buy
that.
what I want in life. You gotta depend on people on the app. You think I'm hating? You trying to reach what I got. I already got what you want. So what?
Mm.
How am I
Mm.
hating?
Welcome to the live, Angie.
You
That's
can
like,
have your two, 300, 100, 400, whatever you choose. You can have 1 million followers. If you ain't got the successful life that I got, I can never hate on you, bro.
This people confuse followers with finances. You can have 1,000,000 followers, but you are dead broke. Pop
Word.
in real life.
My relationship good. I can jump in multiple different cars. I got a house roof over my head that I pay for in my name. I can go wherever I choose to go. If I want to buy a ticket now to get out this country, I got the means right now sitting in my bank account. If I want to go buy another house or two or three, I'm good and go get it. My credit is good. Like, bro, every time I turn a corner, my girl, my life, my driving, my living situation, my my health. Everything is great. I get up every in between 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning to go work out. I'm good, bro. I eat healthy. I can go buy whatever food I want. Like, you think I'm mad because you got over 100,000 followers, but yet you're begging for money that I already got? My bank
Why I
account
feel
good.
like I know who you talk about, and this same guy blocked me too. It's a dude, ain't it?
Yeah.
I know who you talk about. I
Like,
know
bro,
exactly who
I
you talking
am not. This is what I told him. I don't no longer have a LLC. I have a S corp. It's a
Yeah,
difference.
that's the next. That's the you
I
get an
don't
S
have
corp
a
to
bank
take
account.
care of the LLC. Like, yeah,
My bank
about.
account
yeah,
is
They
my
said we
life
all know.
insurance.
That's too funny.
My bank account is my life insurance policy. I don't have a bank account that I operate out of. Like, you tripping? I am on a whole nother level, bro.
yeah. That's that.
You
That's that life insurance. The accrues cash value you could borrow against is 0% interest.
man,
Zero
what?
percent interest. Come on,
Every
man.
dollar I pay for a car note, I get back in every year. Like, you tripping? I live for free, bro. My apartment and my other houses are my headquarters. So every dollar I pay on that, I get back in tax time because I use it as a business expense. Like, you got to get to my level before you can talk to me
Yeah,
and say
they
I'm hating. You can have a conversation with me, and I'll teach you how to do the ropes. But if you think I'm hating when you trying to live life I live, like, you tripping.
Like I said, that'd be people. They really get the internet confused with real life. And then when
Yeah,
somebody talk like how you was just
that's why.
talking, oh, they don't like that.
I'm sitting back like, you fascinated about some ethicals when I'm out here.
But that's why I was saying, man. That's why I say that you can't really pay them really no mind. You just gotta feel sad for people like that because a lot of people just be needing people and all that stuff. They just need them and they going through a lot. It's gonna take them time to even get to where the mindset of not being this little victim stuff and getting in your feelings all the time and stressing all that time because they haven't changed their point of view of what the way they look at life and all that stuff and that's why I say it's like I'll be getting mad at them at the same time, but then I feel like they just need some help, but they just really need to want that help to even get it anyways. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh yeah,
it's just
they
sad
vested.
though. It's sad as people that's out here like that. It's freaking crazy. That's
They
why I say
vested.
I can thank God that he ain't make me like that because I could have been like that and all that stuff. That's why I feel like I should help people. That's why I'm like on this stuff right here for that. So
Man,
Yo,
I
I'm gonna
want
get
to help
with y'all,
people.
man. I just walked in the crib, man. It's time for me to, get
Oh,
myself
you
together
feeling
after the
good?
workout
Eat
and all
full
that.
and stuff. It's over. All right, for sure, man.
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna get
why I
up with y'all,
work
man.
out
Let me
super
make sure I
early in
hit.
the morning.
All right, for sure, man.
All right. Matter of fact, me and Studio, we already friends.
We've been
Oh,
following each other.
Yeah, and the truth, I gotta hit him with a follow. I like to double check and make sure, man. Y'all enjoy
Yeah.
the rest of y'all day, man. I'll catch up with y'all later.
all
You
right,
too, bro.
man.
Cool, cool. Appreciate you,
All
man.
right, man.
Hey, say I'm about to have to clock in as well, man. But I was just gonna say, bro. Hey, out of all the lives I've been, listening on time, bro, because I like to listen to everyone's, topics and what they got going on. You know what I mean, just to listen in. But hey, of all the ones I heard tonight, bro, like shit y'all said is probably the realest shit I've heard all night. To be honest, though, 'cause,
Man,
Appreciate it.
it's over here,
that's,
man.
that's facts, man. I think,
Too much
you
crime out
know,
here, man. Not no action, man. That's the problem.
yeah,
Man,
it's
what?
like hey, because y'all basically like didn't like no sugarcoating. You know what I mean? Everyone else is sugarcoating things. You know what I mean?
No,
But
no, I ain't got the patience for that. Like right now, like I said, Nick dudes is in their 30s, 40s, and all this stuff. Nobody ain't got time for that. Nobody has time
yeah,
for that anymore, man.
yeah,
We've
just
been
give them
doing
the
that when we
truth.
was
Give it to
kids.
yeah.
We not teenagers no more. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's crazy. I ain't got time. That's like when I say that saying that that quote I came up with that I ain't here to protect your. I'm serious about that stuff. Like that junk is crazy. Like how long we gonna keep doing this? And you not gonna
Yeah.
change. Nobody's trying to change. So you gotta be straight up with people for real. You gotta be straight up. I'm big on that accountability stuff, man. That junk is just. I'm not. Ain't nobody about to do that, man. That
People got to
baby and
get in
Yeah.
stuff.
their
We
head.
grown
I'm
people
not
trying to get babied. What the freak?
Right. I'm not obligated to pamper you. If you don't like me, then it's cool. That's your right to not like me. But you can't go around thinking I'm supposed to or I'm obligated to pamper you
Mm-hmm.
or or do something that you want me to do. If I do it, then you should be grateful. But don't think I'm
Appreciate it, man.
obligated to do nothing.
Mm-hmm. That
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
just
yeah.
like
No,
the.
no, no, no one knows anybody nothing. Yeah, there you go. Shit.
That's why I had that topic a couple of days ago. Less expectation and more appreciation. That's exactly the thing right there. Everybody be just
Hey,
so
but
entitled and what I'm
hey, I'm gonna
saying,
drop
not
down, y'all.
appreciate
Hey,
what they got
appreciate y'all.
already. That just be crazy.
Hey, I
Nobody
appreciate y'all
obligated
letting
to
me
do.
join, man. Hey,
Oh yeah,
I'll drop
for
down.
sure, man. For sure, man.
All right, bro.
Y'all be safe.
You too. That'd be killing me though, kid. I'd be like, man, look, I'm mad because of why? Why are you mad because another human being is doing what they want to do with their own body? Like, are you that controlling? Well, they
Right.
told me that they was and they lied. Okay, now what?
Right. They right.
Are you gonna
Exactly.
worry about the future days or are you gonna worry about that this individual that you can't control? Because at the end of the day, when if you not promised tomorrow, why are you tripping off for somebody that you can't control? And that's what people don't understand and don't take in. The people that did me wrong, I no longer care about them doing me wrong. I don't control them. Everybody has an opportunity to lie. So why am I worried about it? I take from you what I'm meant to take for you. If you meant to be here forever, then I'm cool with that. But if you're not, I'm cool with that too.
Exactly. I
I'd rather
appreciate
you
every
show
moment.
me who you are now than to wait later on down the line and find out some BS. So the people that showed you who they are already, it's a blessing because they could wait 40, 50 years, 60 years and then tow your whole life up.
Mm-hmm.
Then a
Yep.
miserly little 10, 15 years that's already gone that you can't get back. If I
Exactly.
can go back in time, yeah, I'll be mad because then I'll go back in time and change it. But I can't go back in time, so therefore, why am I mad about it? It's over. It's done with. I'm good.
And look, even another part about that though, like that's what I say. I don't even regret anything no more. I don't regret stuff that happened back then because at the end of the day, I wouldn't be the person I am today if I didn't go through what I went through. You know what I'm saying? So I think everything happened for a reason. That's why I try not to complain about anything or whatever. Because maybe I want it. I realize that we don't get our wants all the time. That's the thing. We don't as much as we want stuff to happen, but it don't happen. That's why I say appreciate it when it do happen. Because no,
Yeah.
life is not even guaranteed. It's not obligated to you. It's not expected for you. So why you think anything else in life going to be expected for you? That's crazy. That's just
It is.
freaking crazy.
It
People
is.
get mad at the crazy stuff. Y'all need to start appreciating every little thing. You a lot of us doing better than a lot of other people. You know what I'm saying? That's
Uh,
crazy,
you got whole streets for homeless people on it,
man.
and you out here with a roof over your head, paying. Even though you live in check to check, would you rather live check to check or be out here outside with a McDonald's cup shaking it with can't change in
Right. Right. You always got that as an option.
it? Right. Or you
And
could
they
be on
still
your
and look,
back.
they still happier than you. They still happier than people that got houses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what's the wild part about it. They not complaining and stuff. They making the best of what they can do now. They do their little begging and gone. You know what I'm saying? They know what they did, how they got there. That just be crazy. They as long as they get to eat, they satisfied off of getting to eat. You know what I'm saying? We got big bellies and all this stuff and still complaining. That's the crazy part about it. We
The
complaining
most
with big bellies,
craziest
but
thing
people
is
can't even afford to get a big belly.
I see homeless couples loving each other to death. I see fiends sitting on the corner loving each other to death. But we out here, we got apartments, houses. You get food in your stomach, and we can't find a way to love. Like, make it make sense. When you broke, you can't date. Why is it? I see homeless couples on the corner asking for change every day.
Mm.
Uh,
Hi.
oh, peace and love, everybody.
What's up, man?
What's
What's
going
good?
on?
Doing good, doing good. Yeah. What process did it take to overcome and get better? Well, wow, because you guys know my story. If you don't, I was homeless during the pandemic, literally sleeping in decommissioned trains and buses and things like that, and junkyards and 18-wheeler, broke down 18-wheeler cabins and stuff like that. When I finally got the call saying that I finally got approved for my disability benefits that I've been fighting 20 years to get, and then took that money and got the hell up out of America. And what it took for me to get through my challenge was will,
Mm.
determination, and the fact of a mantra that I kept saying to myself: no matter how bad it is in life right now, it's going to be just as good later. The whole, pretty much an updated modern version of a weeping man endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. Something similar to that, and it's true because if you stay true to your principles, stand true to your character, live your life righteously, you can be able to achieve anything you want. You don't let anyone tell you what you're incapable of doing. You don't even let yourself tell you what you can't do because we don't know our own potential. Self-doubt is the biggest detriment to any progression of any human beings. So when you ignore that self-doubt and bypass your own mental capacity of your own potential, then amazing things will start happening to you.
That's true. That's one part, but a lot of people don't even know what their principles or morals are, and you have to find that for yourself. Some people
Yeah.
are at the base level where they don't even know where is what, up is down, and you got to figure out where are you in there? Where do you want to go? And then when you figure
Mm-hmm.
that out, it's just as good as looking at yourself to say, what do I enjoy? What do I like? And then find ways to build off of that. Look within yourself to
Mm-hmm.
say what I don't like and what I do like and build off of that. It's just that easy. I know
Yeah.
that I have a passion for my people. So therefore I looked at society, I started doing some research, not just in books, but I started traveling in the world. And I started looking at different things and it humbled the hell out of me when I came back to the States and say, man, I got a door. And a lot of these countries, they got little huts made out of clay and they ain't got no door. I'm blessed.
Well,
I can drive whatever
yes.
car I want to drive. I can open
Can
my eyes. I ain't got no health issues. I got a whole lot, and I'm blessed with just a little bit. I'm good because there are a lot of people that have love and completion with just the smallest things, and it humbled the
Yeah.
mess out of me. So when I came back to here, I started looking at my people and say, I can build something that what my people can eat off of.
Yes. And that's what we're doing out here too. We're trying to create a Black Wall Street out here, and Thailand and in other countries as passport bros all over the world, doing it in places like Africa, Nigeria, Kenya, Ghana. This brother's doing it in places like New Zealand and all over the world, and we're networking with one another so that we can have a satellite pseudo Black Wall Street for brothers and sisters. If they want to leave the country, they have their pick of different countries they can go to know that you're going to be surrounded by our people and have a network of people that's going to make sure you come up and you're eating and you're doing good. And that's the beauty of what we're doing out here. We don't want anybody to travel the world and and not have that support system if they decide to move out the country. But overcoming the one thing you can't overcome as well is the toxic culture of America. And what Studio did is the right thing to do. He went inward. He went inside. He went to the inner man and found answers for himself. Then he started traveling the world. He started reading books. And there's no type of education a book can bring you that's better than what the actual traveling around the world and seeing it. You know what I'm saying? In terms of when reading books about geography in other countries, per se. Now, there's certain things you can only get from books, or certain information you get from books. And
Not
just
always
doing,
true because, like for
I
example,
say something?
for example, when I traveled to another country, I learned the truth about a lot of things that I read in books that were total lies. You can read,
that's what I'm
you
saying.
can read. You read in the book. Over here, you can read in the book, and it'll tell you that South Africa is starving all over. Until you
No,
go
no,
there and
that's
you see a lot of people are living better than we do.
there's some more advanced cities. there's more advanced cities in places like yeah, like South Africa, and there's more advanced cities in places like the Philippines, and even heck, even Bangkok, Thailand. Bangkok, Thailand is bigger than New York City,
And that's why I
and
like to
those
go against statistics because I see, like you, people will say statistically, men make $40,000 a year, and there's no black community that's helping each other. And I say, what about hereafter farms? Do you even know about that? Nah, so that goes against that because a lot of people there don't. You it look like they ain't making 40,000, but they helping each other, and and they great with their 20,000 a year, and they building big black businesses. It's a whole black.
yes,
It's several black communities that only had black communities. They tilled the land, they built the houses, and you can live there for free. So what is 20,000?
yeah, that's what's up. I mean, and we're trying to do that out here too with collective investing, collective purchasing of real estate, collective purchasing of businesses and things like that. But and the reason why we're trying to do it outside of America, because up until for the most part, anytime we try to build these type of communities, the government figure out a way to burn it down or bring it down.
Right.
So it's to avoid going through all that, we have a guarantee these countries are not going to do that to us. Because what we do is we're like, especially here in Thailand, any business you own, you got to hire these X amount of Thai citizens, depending on the size of the company. So that's making sure that there's people that are getting paid and the economy is being keeping strong and is not being gentrified out. There's no redlining or gentrification happening here in terms of the economy. And that's one of the
Go,
beauties of doing this stuff here in Thailand.
Go on Instagram and look up here after farms and see the beauty in the black community that they're
Here
doing. And
after
you will see a
here
lot of
is that
here
two words or
after
one word?
is one word, no
All
spaces,
right,
just
cool. Here after
here
palms.
after farms. And you'll see it's not it started with two Muslim men, but they accept
Mm-hmm.
every religion. It's not about your religion, it's about us coming together, period.
That's
And people
amazing.
don't know about that, but they'll say things like, look at statistics, black people don't support black people. You a lie. The black people don't support each other.
There
But
it
there are a
is, right
lot
there.
of black people that do. And you like to talk about what the things that you know, which is your own circle, but you have to travel to see outside of your circle to get the truth. Because a lot of these things they put in paper be a lot of lies. They told us from jump. Christopher Columbus found America, but when he came here, he had to learn from people that was already here. So automatically, when I already had a concept, if you tell me a lie up front in the beginning, I don't believe nothing else you say.
There it is.
hey, go ahead,
So
Sadie. I know you're trying to talk.
Thank you. I wanted to make a comment about what you were talking about earlier. There is this story about there is a boy who got a piece of cake and he's so happy about the piece of cake. And then there is another boy on the other side that is sad because his cake is missing one piece. You see, so life is all about perspective. It's about how you look
Mm.
at things. How
Mm-hmm.
what do you can never get more if you don't already appreciate what you have right now. And if you forever look at life from the perspective of what you don't have, you'll always be empty, because no matter how much you have, there's always something that you don't have. There will be always, if what you're attached to are material things or worldly things, that is the only thing. You'll never be fully happy because you're attracted to temporary things. Today you can have money, tomorrow you don't have it. But if
Mm-hmm.
your happiness is based on things that are so simple, you just appreciate the fact that you're alive. There are some people out there who are in hospitals, who are just had accidents. There's so much going on in this world, and you're just safe. You can just sit in your house, you have everything you need, and nothing is going on wrong, and you can appreciate it from that perspective. Or you can also choose the miserable part of looking at it from the victim perspective. And it
Mm.
it will only bring chaos into your head, because from the victim's perspective, it's a lazy perspective, and it's a comfortable perspective. Your brain will want to stay there because it's easier. But what you have
Mm-hmm.
to do not let your brain control you, but you control your brain.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in charge of controlling your brain, you can build a world around you that is strong and with principles that you can go along and have a successful life.
I
And
Ooh,
like the
it's
way you said it,
important.
Orion.
there it is right there. She dropped a pearl right there.
Mm-hmm.
The
That's a pearl of
happiest people
wisdom
I
right
ever
there.
Got that
the
follow off me real quick. I need more people
Yeah,
talking
she
like
does.
that in here.
the happiest the happiest people I ever found in the world was two old folks that loved each other, and they looked back at their generations behind them to say I did great. They didn't talk about the money they made, they didn't talk about the degrees they made, they didn't talk about what they had. They look back at the generations behind them and say they are healthy and I'm good.
Yes. That's what life pretty much is about, establishing a legacy. That's for men. We create a legacy, and try to figure out things to make sure the generations after us are good. That's our job as men, to establish some type of foundation for our children to build upon. We're the foundation. The kids start building the next layer of the house, and hopefully by the time they become adults, they got themselves a strong foundation and a nice, and you get what I'm saying with it though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm medicating right now, so
Hmm.
What you had for us always look like you was about to say something earlier.
Hey,
Welcome to the
bestie.
live, man.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
What's
Good
up?
morning.
peace and
Host,
love.
do you mind if I have a like hijack your live for just a second?
What you
It's good.
hijacking with though?
I
Okay.
promise. It's good.
Okay.
So I wanted to speak to you, Mr. Farrow,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm pretty sure you don't remember, and I'm pretty sure you don't remember me, but it matters to me. You and I were in a live a couple of months ago, and you came in and you started speaking, you started talking about your military service and everything that you believe in. And I think there were about 4 other women in there.
Mm-hmm.
And before you could even finish, you got attacked by this one woman who just started berating you. And I was trying to interject, but my voice is so like, I don't yell or scream.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought it was so disrespectful. And I was embarrassed to be a part of that panel because that's not what I represent. I'm not disrespectful. I respect other people's opinions and their views, even if they don't agree with it. And I never got the opportunity to, not that you need defending, but to.
Look, see, algorithms shut her up. They see, look at that.
I think you got a phone call or something.
Okay.
You there? Look like it. You there?
Mm.
They hating on her already. Like, nope, you ain't about to
Don't say nothing
speak
good about
good.
Pharaoh.
You're not allowed.
What's up, brother Pharaoh?
What's good, brother? Peace and love to you. Good evening to everybody as well. It's
Hey, look, I was
7:44
just
p.m.
6 falls about to get up. My boy studio got the preaching, man. I can't. If it's good preaching, to give me some more energy up in here, man.
Can anyone
Yeah,
hear
I'm
me?
listening.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
there
we
you
hear
go.
you
listening.
now.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry. I guess I got muted for a little while. So yeah, so I just wanted to come in because listen, we don't have to, no one is going to agree with everyone's ideology or beliefs. The thing is, we need to be respectful to each other.
Yep.
We need to have
Yes,
respect and be civil and be able to have discussions without disrespecting other people.
I
So
agree.
that's all I had to say. But I did want to talk about traveling outside of the United States. America will have you thinking that America is the greatest place on the earth. It will have you thinking that we are number one in education, we are number one in health in the healthcare system, and we are the
Mm-hmm.
only people who have rights. I have been all over the world, literally, and people in what America labels as third world countries are some of the most educated, happiest, successful societies out there. So my suggestion is, if anyone comes into a panel and you've never been anywhere in your life, be quiet, because these other countries are doing things that America, in all of the years of its existence, have yet to been able to do. So don't fall for the trap that our educational system teaches us that we are the best, we are the greatest, and every nation should follow us, because that's just not the case.
Bars.
I'm
America's not
liking
even.
this panel today. I'm liking it. This is what I be needing, man.
It's put like this: America is not even in the top 30 best healthcare providers in the world. Meanwhile, Thailand is number 12.
Right, and I've been to
America.
Thailand. I went to Bangkok and Phuket, and
Oh, beautiful beaches out in Phuket.
yeah, like I've been all over the world, and what I've learned is that everything that I was taught
It was
is
BS.
incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
It is absolutely incorrect. They will have you thinking that we are the only country who have rights. I've been to Sweden as well, and they have universal health care. And I went during the height of COVID, and not one of their citizens had COVID. You know why? Because when the outbreak first happened, they literally paid their citizens to stay home. And I'm not talking about this $1,200 or $900, whatever it was that the government gave us.
4,000. It was 4,000.
Right. And they basically obliterated the pandemic over there. While everyone in America is wearing masks and quarantine, everyone in Sweden walking around with no mask, living their nice, healthy life with their universal health care. It's insane.
Yeah. Life is amazing outside of America. That's why I tell everybody that America is toxic, and there's nothing and no one that can survive in an environment that's toxic to it. No one creature, no one organism, no one human being. The air we breathe in America is toxic, chemtrails. The food you eat in America is toxic, hormones and GMOs. The water you drink is filled with bacteria and different chemicals. But when you get out of America, this is why when you leave America to other countries, when you start eating the food in other countries for the first few days, you're in the restroom for all day. Why? Because your body is getting out all those additives and chemicals and toxins out of your system. You're literally detoxifying. After about 3 or 4 or 5 days, then you can be able to truly enjoy your time in another country without having to worry about that stuff happening. Out here in Thailand and Southeast Asia in general, GMOs outlawed, chemtrails outlawed. Any sign of any of those things will have you thrown into the worst prisons on earth, Thai prisons. Don't believe me? Google up Thai prisons and see the videos and the pictures, and you'll see what we're talking about. They're ranked number 1 worst prisons on earth. Safety is not an issue out here either.
And that's very true, because in other countries, certain restaurants, certain products that we have here in America are banned and outlawed.
Mm-hmm. Out here, they got McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, and all that. No GMOs in any of that food.
It's not the same. It doesn't even taste the same.
It tastes better, actually.
When I first left the
Seems
country,
like the Gatorade they sell in the stores ain't the Gatorade the football players drinking on the field.
Nope. But this is out here. That thing tastes like pure electrolyte water. I mean, there's hardly any sweet in there. And Gatorades in the States, it's probably got more sugar in it. It's about just about as much sugar as a can of Coke. It's wild. But we didn't want to hijack the live and turn it to talking about traveling the world. This is about
Man, I'm listening, shoot. Y'all start talking some stuff though, man.
I started it, so
We got a grudge against what's going on in the United
Studio was
States.
talking too juicy up here. I'm like, nah, all right, now I'm back up again. I literally about to get off at 8:30, but I'm like, nah, we got to talk
if you
about
know
this.
how many countries I've been to so many countries people can't even name or a third of it.
That's what's up. See, I just got my passport last year. So outside of military service, I didn't have a passport. And now I got about 5 pages worth of stamps on there. In less than a year, different countries. Like, a matter of fact, I got to go to Cambodia Tuesday for my border run again. And then after that,
6 passports, bro.
Nice. I got to get. I definitely plan on visiting Bali. I want to go back to Vietnam again, though. We went to Nha Trang, Vietnam, and there was an amazing, beautiful $145 luxury high-rise condo we were in for 5 days, 4 nights, and it was a lot we didn't get to do out there. And I want to make sure, me and Nanny get to be able to experience all that.
My number one advice to anybody that wants to travel is build relationships out this country be,
Mhm.
because they'll take advantage of you being American.
Yes. And also know the right apps to use when you try to, especially the taxi drivers. There's certain apps you
Yeah.
need to use for taxi drivers because what the locals use for the to get to call taxis is not the same. You can't be walking around hailing a taxi waving your hand. You're going to pay about probably 500% more than what you will spend if you on the app.
All right, 6'4",
Hey,
we don't want to dance right now.
We gotta.
I got I caught a taxi. I did the dumb thing. I hailed a taxi to go from Bangkok to here to Pattaya when I first got to Thailand. It
Oh
cost
my
me
God.
6,000 baht. 6,000 baht is like $150,
Yeah.
so around there.
When
So
you was
I
really
get here
supposed to
and I look
spend
at
like $6 to $12.
I see when I looked on the app for Bolt, it costs 1,600 baht. That is that's like $45.
I don't know who you think
No,
that.
that's true. And I just came back from Colombia, and we caught a taxi from the airport to the place where we were staying, and it was $10 American. And of course,
Mm-hmm.
$10 American, it's like, oh, that's nothing. Fine. But we started, as we were, visiting the city, we started using Uber, which I don't know if it was safe or not, but it was fine. And
Mm-hmm.
it was like $1. And the
Yeah.
Uber that we took back from the resort to the airport, it was like $2. $2 American.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, so
now
they will
we
definitely
took
take
the
advantage.
bus. Yeah, but when we took a bus from after spending realized it was like $60 to get to and from Bangkok, I was like, okay, let's see how much the bus costs. Everybody was taking the bus, and I was wondering why. I go look, it's a nice, beautiful Greyhound type of bus, much cleaner than Greyhound as well, and it costs 150 baht each way. 150 baht is less than $5, people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, what the actual, and I found this out 2 months ago.
That's why I say you gotta build relationships with people in the country.
Nanny kept telling me to take the bus. I was like, I don't want to take no bus. I'm sitting there thinking we're going to ride on some, once again, that American programming, thinking we're going to ride on some rickety rundown bus, blah, blah, blah. But it wasn't. I had to take accountability for my Americanized mindset that I brought with me. Then from there, I just started embracing all of the cultural things, the local things. And I'm going to tell you, I see how they're able to live off of 900 American a month and live very happy lives.
I
It's
need less
it's
than that.
yeah, but that's the average income. That's the average income, 900. But yeah, but that 900 a month also factors in doctors and lawyers and rich occupations that pay
Yeah.
a lot more than that, obviously. But if you take away those higher income jobs, yeah, it's probably like 500 a month,
Yeah.
500 or 600 a month. So yeah, it's and these people are the thing I love the most about Thailand more than anything else is the people. People are amazing. They're kind, they're friendly, they're chill, they're fun loving. Every night is a Saturday night out here. And these people are out here just chilling at the beach, drinking, smoking, vibing, playing music, dancing on the beach, playing beach volleyball, playing beach soccer, just having a good time. Street vendors out there making food. People out there paying 30 baht for a full course meal. Just out there having a good time. We might do that again tonight. If I should get my disability check tonight, so in about 4 or 5 hours, if that is the case, then yeah, we're gonna go to the beach and show you guys beach at midnight out here in Pattaya, and
And
let you
that's
see what
why I
it's all
say
about.
and they live with less than what we have here and they so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I also wanted to touch on another misconception, because before I went to Thailand, I was told by America. I'll just leave it like that. That
Mm-hmm.
Thailand is extremely racist, and that
No.
I would not be welcome, and that I needed to be careful, and I needed to stay in the tourist areas. When I travel, I hardly ever stay in the tourist areas, and I was very nervous. I almost backed out of my trip. And when I got there, nobody paid any attention to me. Nobody said anything to me. No one looked at me twice. There was no smirks, no what I thought it was going to be. It just wasn't true.
You didn't
And
get stopped at people take pictures with you?
no, nobody tried to take a picture with me or anything.
Well, that happened to me 3 times. I guess they thought I was like a football player or something.
Well, they should never do that to
And I
y'all,
was
though.
walking all on the back streets. We walked from place to place, and nothing, not even a second glance, not even you know how it is sometimes when people discriminate against
Yeah.
you. None of that.
Mm-hmm.
I had an
They
amazing
love us out here.
time. I had an absolutely amazing time. Ironically, the only place where I experienced a little bit of racism was in Sweden, unfortunately. Even with their laws, because in Sweden, being racist is a crime and you could be arrested. And it was just a little bit of racism on like the last night that I was there. And I was there for about, I don't know, 18, 19 days. And the last night. But all the other places I've been, no, nothing. Not like America.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No.
They think I'm a football or NBA player everywhere I go because of my height.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, bro. You 6'6", you're gonna get stopped everywhere, bro.
Everywhere. I just had
Yeah.
to take so
I'm
many
barely
pictures of my
5'3". I'm like
legs.
130 pounds. So no one's thinking
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just a little small person.
But yeah, so when and then what I love to do is just show the beauty of the people, the area. I'll go do live streams showing the sun. Like I just finished doing a sunset live stream. And I'll go swim around this pool I got here. You hear the water, people splashing in the pool. This pool is amazing. I spend $553 a month for all of my my room and board and transportation and medication outside of my favorite little green plant.
Somebody
Rent
told me
utility.
that you show more because every time I've seen you, I've always seen the pool by your living quarters. But I've
Oh yeah,
never seen you outside of that. People and I was having a conversation and they told me that sis, don't tell me go to bed. You know I rarely sleep. But they did tell me you do show outside of that.
yeah, I do. I just don't go because I'm a disabled vet, so sometimes my pain level is too much. I can't handle doing a lot of walking. But there's other times I got all the energy in the world, and also it was just all depends upon because I'm on a fixed income and I still have American style spending habits when it comes to my favorite little green plant because that's the only thing here in Thailand that's way more expensive than the States. So that's why I have to budget myself accordingly. So whenever I do consultations, though, if I do a consultation, then all of a sudden, then yeah, I'll go different places. Like the last consultation I did, previously the one yesterday, the other day, me and Nanny went to Frost, and it was like a little the it was like Frost, the magical ice of Siam, and so, yeah, fun fact about Thailand, they are the Siamese people. The Siamese that you heard of, like Siamese cats, that's Thai. Thailand was once known as the Kingdom of Siam.
So
So
I
how
have a
much is the
question.
3.5 and how much is the 3.5 over there?
Right. Let's not talk about that on live streams, bro, because you get banana quick.
I have a question.
What's that? What's that?
So I always I wondered about this because every time I travel, I just want to live there. Like I don't think there's been a place that I've been that I haven't wanted to move there.
Hey,
Um,
Kanai.
so
Is that Kanai?
how would a person
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
like how would I gain employment in like another country if I wanted to move there?
Well,
What would I do?
that's a lot of people. That's a common question I get asked a lot. And the best thing to do, I tell people, is do the remote work. If you got like, for example, people out here, one guy teaches English to kids like, I forgot, like Prague or somewhere like that, somewhere that's like 4 or 5 hours away, and he would literally sit there on the beach and enjoy the sunset while teaching English. And then or others do things like do inbound customer service work, answering phone calls. They do the graveyard shift in the States. They get about $17 an hour, this put like this: about $30,000 a year out here is guaranteed $1 million a year. That's you're a millionaire out here.
Mm.
So those they do that. Because the overnight, the graveyard shift in America, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. is 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. out here because we're exactly 12 hours ahead of Central Time. And
Oh.
so that's what a lot of people do, or they'll do. If they got deep enough pockets, they'll buy a condo out here. They'll purchase a condo and rent it out, and then live off that income. Because Airbnb is ginormous out here, bigger than it'll ever be in the States.
So that's Thailand, because so in Thailand, a foreigner can buy land, because I know in Bali,
No,
they
you cannot
no.
buy land.
Oh,
You
okay.
can you can buy land, but you can only own 48%. Now the workaround is get a lawyer or someone who is loyal to you, who you trust, and give him 3% of it, and then divide the rest evenly amongst other Thai citizens, and then there you go with that. And that's the best way. You'll own the lion's share.
Thank you. Well, thank you, everyone. Thank you, host, for allowing me in your live. I have to drop down. We're going to brunch. It's been a pleasure. Everyone have a great day.
You too.
Peace and love to you.
Ain't nobody invite me to brunch.
Yeah, I would recommend to everybody to acquire a passport and just go travel because in the tourist area, I wouldn't recommend the tourist areas because if anything's going to go bad, if they want to hit Americans or whatever, they're going to hit the tourist areas. But however, they're going to want to have a lot of police in the tourist area because that's how they receive a lot of money from tourists, like in Thailand, Philippines, and all like that. Like going to like when I went to Laos back in '09, you had soldiers running around with was it AK-47s walking around.
Oh, that'll
And
happen out here.
yeah, Thailand
Yeah,
different.
Kev, I got something to do, Kev, so I'm gonna drop you back into the comments.
They won't walk around, you know what I'm saying? They would just posted it up. But like I said, that was like in '09. But I
Oh,
heard in
okay.
Laos it's changed dramatically. But I think the last time I was been in Laos, I was there in Laos was in 15, no, 14, 15, somewhere in there.
It's like that in Cambodia because when I went there, I went over to the market. When I did my border run, I go across the border into over the bridge into the Cambodia, sign in through their immigration, and go to the local market out there. And yeah, they're out there with AK-47s and assault rifles, all types of stuff out there. And then
Hey,
they
bro.
go out there. Mhm.
I'm out because this individual posted we need to overthrow the U.S. government.
Uh,
I don't want to be involved in
yeah, me
anything
neither. Yeah,
posted
yeah,
like that. So with
yeah.
that being said, because of my
Peace and love
background
to you too.
and what the information I sent you, I want to share with you so you can. I can help a lot of people that prior military when they come out of the military, not just get regular jobs. So
Oh,
read,
you're a
check
recruiter.
out. No, I'm not a recruiter. Yes, you can say that, but just go
No,
to my
I,
website
I'm
and
TDIU, so I can't get any type of work. I'm TDIU,
no, no,
PNT.
no, no, no. I'm saying pass it on to other people that's in the military getting ready to get out or whatever. But since that individual posted that, I don't want to be
Hey,
involved with
host. Hey, Kev.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get rid of that person who said we need to overthrow the U.S. government because that's yeah.
that's
I'm not.
I don't want to be a part of that. That's negative,
Yeah,
and
that's easy. That will easily flag your stream.
man, they'll flag all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
yeah.
I'll stay now.
Those
Yeah,
type.
but
What
Those
the?
type.
Somebody woke up. Just thought, looked up.
No,
let's
yeah,
see.
I think brother was
Oh,
there asleep.
Yeah, but what I was saying, if you go to my website
Hey, Diva.
and and yeah, just you can just go to my website because I try to help a lot of people to get in the
I'm in
field
the
that I'm
studio.
in, but a lot of people they can't understand it,
I got
and
you, bro.
they're
I know.
they want the money, This generation, they want the money, but they're not willing to sacrifice and work for it. I'm in transportation. They're like, they want to make over the road money, but they want to be home every night. They're not willing to sacrifice like anything. Like if there was a husband and wife team, oh man, I would be so jealous of them because all the money will come to the house and they will be able to do a lot of things. But
Mm,
like I said, a lot of people, they're not willing to sacrifice.
yeah, that's true. Well, I definitely, hit me up with that information. I pass it on to as many brothers I know that's still in the service right now or just freshly out. There's several of them that watch my content that are interested. I've did a couple of consultations with a few of them. So this is stuff I definitely will pass over to them.
Yeah, but if from there, shoot me an email and I'll send the information to you.
Okay,
What I'm looking
cool.
for is like 88 mics.
Oh, truck drivers. Okay. Yeah, I know one right now. Heck, my drill sergeant was an 88 mic.
Hey, email me, and I guarantee him it can change his life if he's willing to do it.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely will get. I'll pass the information on to him as well. And this is what it's all about. We look out for one another. So you can't say that we don't take care of our own and look out for one another, guys.
Yeah, but a lot of us, they're not willing to, when I present it to them, they're not willing to sacrifice anything.
Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna be willing to sacrifice or end up sacrificed. It's up to them. It's how y'all gonna do it. Because when you
Right.
ain't got no
Yeah.
money and you ain't got no wherewithal, you ain't nothing but food for the gods.
Mm, mm-hmm.
And that's what we're
That's
gonna
it.
see. That's what we'll end up
Yeah.
seeing, y'all. We're gonna start seeing people fall prey to stuff that they should have that when they was healthy enough. That's why the Bible. Now I know I've been bringing this up a lot, but that's why the good books say, while you in the prime of your life, while it's sunshine, dude, get busy. Get busy. Because it's gonna come a time where you ain't gonna be able to be so busy so fast. You ain't gonna be moving
Right.
so fast.
Right.
You ain't gonna be as strong as you used to. So you better do
Yep.
it all now while you got that strength, while you got that speed. Do it
Yep.
now.
You get with
Yep.
someone that's going to help you build and understand what your goals are and try to bring up the family. But some, no disrespect to the females is on here. Some of them, they want you to be home. But who, Bobby Womack, I can't be in two places at once. You think you're lonely now? Wait till
Mm-hmm.
tonight.
I wish you didn't
Yeah.
trust us so much. That's because you was at
Right.
home. That's because your ass was at home. That's why I wish you wouldn't trust us so much. Yeah, because y'all motherfuckers at home. Remember when you was on the road, Bobby? Yeah, you ain't had time to sleep with another man's wife. You was busy. Now you ain't got nothing to do. You at home. See, being at home, the devil idle mind is the devil's workshop. I tell you.
Yeah, that's true. But and I love saying this about being out here. One last thing before I drop down. Thailand is a true revelation of one's character because you'll find anything you want in abundance, whether it's spirituality. There's a lot of monasteries and a lot of monks temples out here where you can do meditating and stuff. Whether it's good food, they've been ranked number one in the world for the best street food by all food critics that's ever been here. Whether it's low quality of living, is of course, heck, I spend less than $553 a month for everything out here, minus food and entertainment. And whether it's all forms of debauchery, because it is the sex tourism capital of the world. Then all those things will truly reveal the type of person you are and your character, because you'll get caught up in whatever it is that because you'll indulge here of anything you want. Come out here and indulge in that debauchery and see where it goes in your life. You come out here and indulge in the spirituality and watch how the positivity overtakes your life. Come here and indulge in the cuisine and watch you have a healthier lifestyle. Everything happens out here in abundance. They call us the land of smiles for a reason. Buddha's got his big trademark smile here in Thailand. Yeah, that's why they call.
Seems like all we need is a bunch of condoms and some amoxicillin, fellas, and we'll be okay.
Nah, I'm good.
No, well, that's why I say it's a place is a true revelation of character. If you're interested in the red light stuff, then yeah, but you see my content don't reflect any of that stuff. So that's why I try to say that, because my content only shows the markets, different tourist sites, traveling to see different places in the country and traveling to go to different countries in the world. That's what my content pretty much is all about. Or just hanging out here at home with Nanny, or showing Nanny doing her thing with her cell phone cases while we're over here chopping it up on live. That's pretty much what my life is all about. I'm medically retired, so I can't work anymore. So I do have that idle mind, but at least I have enough integrity and morality to not have to let myself get delved down into that debauchery.
Shit, I'm trying to get like you. Shit, I'm trying to figure out how I can get DA. Shit, benefits. Like, what I gotta do? Shoot myself in the foot?
Man, you crazy.
Bruh, you don't want to go through what I had to go through in the military, bro. I went with semis.
If I got a crazy check, would that work? I'll go to the VA. I'll go to the SSI office and pee on myself.
Wow.
Well, nah, bro. I actually I don't like talking about it because it's really, really bad. But I'll just give you a small smidget. It took me 8 months to learn how to walk again. I had to repotty train myself and everything. That's how fucked up I got.
Were you in Iraq?
No. I finished my AIT. The week I finished my AIT, 9/11 happened. So I didn't even get PCS anywhere. So you know the rest. But yeah, it was. But so that's about it. It's maximum extent I would like to talk about what happened to my disabilities. But I've been diagnosed with major depressive disorder, PTSD, arthritis in my lower neck and lower spine, as well as GERD and diabetes, and a whole bunch of other things.
Hey y'all.
Hey Joker. You want me to go live again?
What's good?
Yes, good. Make sure you don't say that word anymore.
Man, I'm not gonna say nothing negative at all. I'm not saying nothing negative. I miss talking to y'all. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. I just finally got I got unbananaed, so I did my sunset live stream, and a whopping 15 people watched.
Bruh, and I
You was
missed it
lit.
because
You was
I was
lit.
knocked out. I was off of the devil's lettuce. I was knocked out. So, and I was like, I can't go live anyway, so I'm about to go to sleep.
You said I was lit, 6'4"?
Yeah, 15 people. You was lit.
Nah, bro. I'm usually
having. Look, you just got back too. That was a big live.
No, whole time though. Like I went live, like 2 days ago or a day ago, and like it was like I don't know why. Like I was literally just trying to test and see if I could host a live since I couldn't multicast. And I was live for like maybe 20 minutes. I had like 20 some people consistently just sitting there looking at me. And none of them was on my friends list. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, those are the monitors. They watch. Those are the employees. They got 7,000 people that live in the States that they literally paid to watch people's lives to see if anything. Pretty much paid snitches, kind of like they do with the street vendors and taxi drivers out here.
They can at least tap the screen. Sheesh.
No, they're not going to participate.
Come in tapping the screen.
They're not going to participate. That's why I can sit there. I know when my regular show up, that my screen gets tapped a lot, But when I first did my live stream, there was 15 people watching, and not one person tapped the screen. The one of my homies came in and started tapping the screen, and he was the only one tapping. When I kept requesting, please tap the screen, please tap the screen.
Man, they better be glad I wasn't in there because I'm your mod. Like I will turn the comments clean off and put the little poll up there, like tap the screen if you up to this amount if you want the comments to come back on.
Hey, yo,
I'm not doing this.
Hey, yo, I'm about to refresh, man, cause I wanna say this live and stuff, man. So I'm gonna if y'all follow me, just I'm about to reset it real quick.
Okay, no problem. I'm going to step down anyway. I'm about to go eat me some dinner. I
What
appreciate
is
you having
this?
me
Like a
on.
new account? Like
What's that?
it won't even let me follow.
The new
Peace and
little
love.
account.
Hey,
This is my only account, but
did you
that's my
fall
main
back
account.
asleep again, Dazzle?
I was
Yep, at least you fell back asleep. All right,
I
y'all.
love
Peace
her
and love.
profile picture. It's cute. All right, peace.